voting for these fucking people. Just admit that immigrants are more qualified at the jobs than you are. Nepotism doesn't work anymore in the blue collar world. Get the fuck over it, bitch.
Thank you.
What a ending. We can't generalize and just say immigration is the problem why prices increase. That is completely not true. I don't see it. Here in Cali, we have two class of people. You have rich and you have poor. There's no middle class. In the Bay Area, 100,000 is the new minimum wage. And those are the people, all the state, it looks like, oh yeah, they're rich, they're doing well. I don't see this huge class of immigrants that are just making all this money, especially if we're talking about undocumented. That is not true. They're not taking up all of no jobs. We're talking about jobs that people don't want to work. Who's lining up to work in McDonald's? Who? Even when they increase their minimum wage here in the state of California to what? $21 an hour, they cut the hours. It's not because they wouldn't pay it. It's how other people is going to work. Where's this money coming from? Minimum wage does nothing. They should have never increased the minimum wage because increasing it caused jobs to cut. Wait, what?
Everybody got their kids around.
My bad. I'm trying to get them ready to take them out of town. But
man, I'm joking with you,
man. I don't know why most people always turn things around in a case of saying they're making all this money, they're living this best lives. Majority of my neighbors are undocumented, and they're the best set of people I've ever. I didn't even know their immigration status. Is when they, start talking to me and they realize I'm not this weird Trump person. They realize, okay, cool, we could share stuff with you. And then I realize, yo, these people they're great. They're all trying. We have an influx of people who want to buy homes. The problem is,
I'm gonna tell you, the first thing you need to do, start getting yourself a skill. Learn how to do something in life. If you don't know how to do if you don't know how to do nothing in life, you easily replaceable. It ain't no question asked. It don't matter who they replace you with because you wasn't useful. So get yourself a skill. Because when I was at the lowest point of my life, I didn't have no skill. Went to work in the warehouse and started at the bottom. Started there. Learned how to operate a motherfucking scanner, then the forklift, pallet jack, all that shit. Worked my way up. One machine to another machine. Now I operate heavy machinery. Sound like a lot of y'all can't compete in the job market and y'all think that it's someone else's fault. It ain't nobody else's fault. It's your fault. Like most of the stuff that's going on right now got to do with big corporations, big businesses trying to have all the money. Y'all always focus on what somebody else is doing, the people in our community that make us, that do the same thing we do. They wipe their ass just like us. Shit. All us got mortgages, all us got rent, all us got electric bills, all us got kids we send to school, all us got healthcare we trying to look after. But we talking about some fucking immigrants. You think getting rid of them when they get putting in and ain't getting back go help us? Hell nah. These motherfuckers still allocating our money somewhere else, but y'all ain't talking about that shit. They allocating billions other places. Y'all ain't talking about that shit. Y'all talking about some senseless ass shit that they give y'all on TV to talk about. Like shit, why the fuck they gotta tell y'all what to talk about? Y'all ain't got critical thinking skills y'all goddamn self. Second of all, y'all need to start getting y'all some coochie and stop trying to legislate that bullshit.
That's what they do.
I'd like to state my opinion, please.
You got 2 minutes, brother.
Great. I'd like to ask the crane operator, what are your certifications? Did she leave?
She can't talk right now. It's your 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Well, she can answer me after because she ain't no crane operator. I work in New York City. I'm a real crane operator.
Wait.
I'm a real crane operator. Wait a minute. And I work for Donald Trump.
She said she was certified. She didn't say she necessarily did that as a living.
Yeah, and I want to know what her certifications are. Anyway,
Okay,
I
go
worked
ahead.
in New York City in Donald Trump's jobs. I've been working for Donald Trump on his buildings for 20 years now. Everyone is fucking 100% union. And next door to us, there's a non-union job. And guess who pays these Democrats to run in order to win? These non-union companies. So when these Democrats say they support unions, they're full of shit because they're taking money from non-union companies to build these buildings in New York City. Okay, I've been a union operator, crane operator now for 30 years. And next door
Hold
to
on a
us,
sec. Does the
next
mob
door
still
to
got
us-
their fingers in the union and construction?
and next door to us, yes, they do. And next door, I'm going to explain why.
They still do.
I'm going to explain why. Next door
They
to us,
still
there's
do.
a
That's
crane
crazy.
operator and heavy machine operators in the union in New York City make $65 an hour, $180 an hour with benefits. I make a little more than them. But next door to us, we got immigrants, illegal probably
Why
immigrants,
22?
making $25 an hour cash working on these jobs that Democrats are supporting. So when this guy says that it's because of you that you're losing your job, you're simply full of shit.
That made no sense, brother. Why wouldn't you report those people in?
You know,
Sir,
fucked up
yeah,
about
sir,
yeah.
I've
Yeah,
I
let's
passed
talk
my
about all that.
NCTO exam,
Ooh.
sir.
Second.
I passed mine, sir. See, you just proved my point because
What's your
I stated
certification?
because
Let her answer. Stay right.
because
Let her
this
answer.
is the thing,
Give her
sir.
30 seconds.
With the lattice book, excuse me. Can I talk? This is exactly what I stated. Right when I mentioned I am never questioned about my qualifications unless it's by a mediocre white man. He sat here and stated that he worked for Donald Trump. Sir, how many construction companies in New York went bankrupt under Donald Trump because they were trying to sue him to get their money for pay? Prove me a lie, sir. Prove me a lie, sir. Prove me a lie, sir.
Because you're a liar.
What, I don't have the reason, sir. What reason do I have to lie to you, sir?
To you about business.
That's no,
Listen,
no,
let
sir.
me
Why
explain.
don't you answer
sir.
the question about the crane?
No,
No,
Sir,
I answered the question. I just
No,
told
you
him.
answered nothing.
And a lattice
what model
boom, sir. A
crane are
lattice
you
boom,
certified
sir.
for?
I just
You don't
did.
know
And I
nothing.
passed
Nah,
the
say
NCCO.
Say
I
it.
just
Remember,
did.
She's telling.
I passed
that's
the
the second
NCCO.
time.
And my
That's the second
specialty is
time
a
that she
lattice boom
said.
crane. And that's the third
Hey,
time I've
second.
said it.
That's second. The
Did you
second.
hear
The
it?
first.
Stay right.
She said when she said her qualifications. She said the only time she is questioned by her qualifications is by a mediocre white man.
Yeah, that's
She
just
said
yeah. I
that
don't care
shit
about
And
that.
I
as soon as
answered
she
him
said
three,
it.
and I said
What is
it,
the
and I
what is
said
the
it
model
three
of
times.
crane
Type of
that
boom.
you're
she
I
that
took
you're
came
my
back.
qualified on?
exam in with the
She had her
LBC and the
opening.
LGT.
The only
She
Mr.
had
Stay
her
right.
opening statement
The
the
only
second
bullshit-
time.
I
What
just
saying,
model
told you my
crane?
qualifications.
Hold on,
What
y'all.
model crane are you qualified on?
Second, and it's actually was
I
proven in
said a
real
lattice
time.
boom
That's what's
3 or
hilarious.
4 times.
Her point was proven in real time. That's
Right.
what's hilarious.
Right.
So-
And because
so-
and
so
because
you
Sagan
don't know.
and because
Real
Sagan is
fucking
threatened
time.
by me because he because
You have-
unlike
You
Sagan,
don't
I
know
don't
the
blame
model crane.
undocumented
Well,
immigrants
I
for
don't.
my failures in
You
life,
have your
unlike
hoisting
him.
license
Yeah.
too? You have
I
your
just-
hoisting
Wait, hold on.
license
I
Hold on a
just-
sec, y'all. Hold on a sec.
Oh my
Hold on a
goodness.
Yeah, I don't
second.
do the
This is
fake
good
I'm
ballots.
stuff.
not
This-
I'm not
hold on,
answering for a
Sakian,
4th
hold on.
time.
This-
I'm not
this me
answering
talking.
him a
This me
4th
talking.
time.
Yeah, but like, how
But
much
she's-
more do she need? Stop. Just right. How much
No,
more do
okay,
she
no,
need? She told y'all
that's
her
great.
qualifications.
That's great. But
It
she
should
lied
be
about
enough, right?
construction. She lied about
she
Donald
did.
Trump bankruptcy. She lied about all that.
No, she did.
I could prove
I
it.
even saw
Can
a
I
case.
prove it?
Hold on.
Can I
hold on.
prove
I
it?
saw a
Can I
case.
prove it?
Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I saw a case where a
You kid.
window worker, a window
Jaden.
company in what was it? Philly. What was it? Atlantic City did the windows for the casino. Donald Trump stiffed them out. It was $1 million job. Donald Trump ended up paying him $300,000. Donald Trump has been doing this, man. So don't.
Do you
act
know?
like he
Do you know
hasn't,
anything?
bro.
You don't know anything about business either, my man. When you do a
So
job,
doing
bro,
that to
wait,
companies is cool.
wait,
like
let me
the dude
prove
was
you
crying.
wrong.
It
Bro,
was a
you
white
can't
boy
make
and his
excuses for
family.
ripping somebody
Let me
off.
prove you
That's
wrong.
some
New
You don't know
Jersey
nothing
shit.
about construction.
You're
That's
a
like me
fucking
robbing
mobster
somebody and saying you
rip-off
don't know nothing
motherfucker.
about business. Let me go and rob
You're
your
a
house. You don't know
mobster
nothing
rip-off.
about business.
You're
Can I
a
prove
fast
you're
talking
wrong?
city slicker.
Can
You're
I
a
Trump
prove
is
fast
you're
wrong.
talking
He's
wrong?
city
wrong, bro. Gotta
slicker.
say it's
You don't
wrong.
want to
Gotta
hear me.
gotta
because I
admit the
prove
truth.
You're wrong. You don't want to hear
How
me
can you
because
prove
I'll
it's
prove
wrong
you're
for stiffing
wrong.
somebody? Okay,
I'll
how was it
prove
wrong?
you're wrong right now. You ready?
Go ahead.
That it's
You ready?
wrong to stiff somebody, you're gonna prove us wrong on that.
When you have a contract in New York City and it says the job must be completed by June 2020, if that job's not completed, guess what? You don't get paid because that's the contract. You know nothing about business. You know nothing about construction.
That's not true.
Right?
You're a liar.
Well, hold on.
What are you
That's
talking about?
100%
It
happen
And
everywhere
look, I
also.
don't think he's a
Finish
crane
on time, though.
operator.
Hold on.
I don't
Hold
think
on,
he's a
bro.
Bro,
crane
you made
operator.
that shit up,
Gentleman
bro.
finished on time, though.
What? Hold on, wait, Con.
wasn't-
What are
I
your
built
What are
the
your
new Freedom
certifications,
Tower.
sir?
I built the new Freedom Tower.
What? No, I
sister.
didn't ask you,
I'm
sir.
a
What
fucking
what
tower crane
certifications and
operator.
what type of
You
crane
can't
do you
wash my
operate, sir?
boots.
Sir,
Not sister.
what's your certifications and what type of crane do you operate?
Brother?
Who did you get your certification through?
Have my hoisting machine. You have to have your hoisting license, New York City,
Sir,
in order to be a crane
again, who did you take your exam through, sir? Or are you a nepotism baby?
Nepotism, baby. You can't operate a crane in New York City
Oh,
without your
I know you
NCCO
can.
No,
I'm
no,
just,
no,
I know.
answer that question.
CIC,
This is
or
the
your
thing.
CIC. You know what CIC is, sister? Do you know what CIC
I'm
is?
not your.
sister?
I'm not your
Put your
sister.
put your badge on the
I'm
screen
not
and cover
your
up your
sister.
name.
I'm not your. I'm questioning your
Let's
qualifications
see some
because
certifications.
right. Let's see your certifications. Stay right. Move, dude. Let me go. Move out the way, dude.
Let's see yours.
Yeah. No, show me yours, sir. Let
I'm
me
gonna
see
show
yours.
you my name.
I
on
know
fucking,
you want your
I'm
lying.
not gonna
son
show
of a
you my
bitch.
name on
I know you
TikTok.
won't.
Okay,
with
y'all.
your
Okay,
lying
okay,
ass.
okay.
Bro, you can
With your lying
cover
ass.
your
You
name.
can cover
You
your
can
shit
cover
up. Cover it up.
Come on.
The only crane you operate is a
cover-
little electric crane,
cover
your
it up.
kid's crane.
Cover up
Sir,
your
Stay
name.
right.
You
Listen,
can go.
I'ma
You can
tell
go.
you.
Listen, sir.
Everybody
You
in
can
the
go to
chat
my
cover
page
your
and watch
name.
me operate heavy machinery,
Hey,
sir.
lovely.
Kid's crane.
Thank you, lovely.
You can go to
See,
my page and see me
She
operating
operates
heavy
crane.
machinery,
She
sir.
does operate crane. She operates
And
So
crane.
that's
you
one
can
thing.
go to my page and
See,
see
that's
what
one
the fuck
thing
I
about
do.
us heavy machine operators.
Who
We
said I
love
was
what we
full of-
do,
who said I
and
was
we
full
let
of
the
shit
world
about
know what we
contract?
do.
Who said I was
No,
full of shit
like
about
she
contracts?
said,
Who
no,
said I
like
was full
she
of shit
said.
about
See, you
contracts?
want to
I'm
goddamn
doing my
skip the
thing. I'm
subject.
doing
Who
my
said
thing
it?
on my
Who
on my
said it?
You want to
TikTok.
Who
skip
said
the
it?
subject.
Who
Like
said
she
it?
said,
Who
you
said
can
I'm
go
full
to
of
her
shit?
page and see what she does. You don't show what you do because you don't do nothing. You just
I
up
do a
there.
hell lot more
I
than
did it for you. I
Hey,
checked her
hey.
page. She does what she says she does, bro.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can one of you guys,
Not yet.
either Lovely or Stay Right, answer me this? What is a mechanic's lien? What's that mean? Anybody?
I want him to answer you, be Alexis. Go ahead, answer, crane operator. Go ahead.
Stay right.
Right?
I don't know that answer.
What's a mechanic's lien? Stay right. I'm just.
A mechanics.
We
A
can't really
mechanic.
hear you.
Man, you
We
keep
can't
asking
really
the
hear you.
same
Stay
question.
right.
What's the
You're
CRC?
too far away from
What's
the
the
phone,
mechanic's
baby. I
lane,
can't
homie?
hear you.
CIC, sister.
I can't hear you, babe.
What's the
You gotta
CIC?
get close to the
No,
mic.
I'm asking. I'm not in
What's
construction.
the CIC?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm just looking into the things we're talking about. I don't know what that is. That came up.
CIC came up, right?
No,
No,
no, sir. What's the mechanic's lien? If you're in construction, you should know that, sir.
100K a year with overtime. What do you make? Nada.
We can't hear you.
Oh, now he's
Why are
talking
we
about how
talking
much I
about
make.
money? What people
Okay,
make
so
now?
Lovely, what can you tell me what it is?
He left.
He left.
He's a liar. He was saying that you don't get paid if you don't complete the contract on time. You are legally obligated to pay for the work that was
And,
done.
and when
You
it
don't
comes
just
to
get it for
and when
free.
it comes to a
Well, if the work is
construction,
never
when it comes
complete,
to when it comes to a
it's
construction
probably
lien, they put
penalty.
it on the property because they haven't been paid.
Okay,
Probably.
yeah, that's what a mechanic's lien is. Okay, because this is
Yeah.
what it's saying. It's saying that in fact checks done by not only USA Today but Snopes and it was another place they just listed. It says that there are a documented total historical disputes of mechanics liens up to $1 million from ranging back from 1980s. So there are several of these, and the largest one ranges up to $1 million. This comes from 1980s into now. And there's even a situation right now going on with the American the ACEO ECO, Engineering and Construction Company, over the East Wing demolition bills. However, there's been some misleading conversations about that due to the situation with Congress about it, because apparently it seems as if our president's been making mechanic liens and and having to use the money that he can't even approve for himself. Duh. So that's so stupid. I didn't even know that was happening.
And then what gets me is, you know, they usually love to go to people's pages and see. I'm very open about what I do because I'm very proud of what I do. I enjoy operating a fucking boom. And then I do so, especially with what I do now, is because it allows me to be at home with my kid instead of being over the road. And it really salts my fucking vinegar when you have white men question my qualifications and then they can't even, and then refuse to tell me theirs. Like that is funny. Crazy.
It's funny that you said that because I'm thinking about going into trucking now that I operate heavy machinery. I'm thinking.
Yeah, no, stay where you at, brother. Stay where you at.
No, don't go into trucking.
I was thinking
these
about,
tariffs got them fucked up right now, and but that's what bothers me is I am the only in where I live. I am the first and only Black woman that I am so fucking. I get so aggravated because. And I get emotional about it because I work really, really hard to be where I am. And it just bothers me that men like him, and I get this on a day-to-day basis when I'm working. It could be white men just come, they'll pull over or they'll say, what certification do you have to do this? and they're watching me operate they're literally watching me operate my heavy machinery. And then I'm operating it, and I'm the only person on the entire team that has no accident. And I keep it that way.
Your certifications is your skills, and you don't have to prove that to anyone.
Honey, it's a better
I'm in a white world, y'all. And,
yeah,
and that triggers the fuck out of me because I worked hard to get to where I am.
Ooh, BG, why don't you go back?
Dumbass.
Hold on. Because what we're not going to do is that you can come back when you have better.
And I literally said 4 different times the test I took, the certification I have. I said it 4 different fucking times. And then for Sakin's ass, for his wannabe know your Black history quote ass, it's funny how you literally tried to push up and try to also diminish my fucking qualifications just to pimp for that motherfucking crack on the panel.
If you're a crane operator and you're so proud of it, you're saying, and you get the question asked every day, you should have an answer.
Yeah, but no, but that's the thing. You are a Black first, sir. You are a fucking Black man, and you helped that, and you was like, well. And you know I said that shit 4 times. And that's the problem I have with you fucking blabber. That white man would never pick you, Sagan.
Well, lovely. He don't got that many rooms in his home to go to. He had a lot.
If you want to share, the problem with the internet, if you're going to share your personal information, then you need to be prepared to answer questions about it.
That every day at her job. I could almost. I'm not trying to.
Well, she brought it up here on the internet. She brought it up. She brought it up here.
You not let me finish. I'm saying I could understand her going through that on the internet where people don't know her, but people at her job see her every day and they're still questioning her. Like, at what point, what she got to do? Like, build a whole building? And then she says she ain't got no accident.
So in that case,
qualified does she have to be at her job?
If they see her in uniform,
that's what
if they see her in uniform every day with a,
she's talking about. At her job.
Bro, if they see her in uniform with a badge on, then yeah, she can ignore them because she's there. They see her every day. You're just going by, you know.
Okay, honey.
It's hearsay. So it in her voice, man. You didn't hear it in her voice. That's kind of what MAGA lacks, is that empathy. Like, you could literally hear it in her voice. That she got to go through this bullshit on a daily at the job. Like I said, I could almost understand here on the internet where people don't know her and don't see her getting down. But like at her job, they see her getting down. And it's that jealousy, that harassment. They want her to fail more than anything instead of just leaving her the fuck alone and let her do her thing. Because if
or doing their own damn job.
I mean, it sounds,
that's the problem, man.
Not, yeah. All right. I won't say anything else because I'm just going to sound more insensitive, but okay.
Yeah, true. Thank you, Sakin. That's the most sensitive thing I've heard from you.
Yeah,
Go
man, you
ahead,
don't hear that girl about to cry.
Now, AJ, the way you be making people cry.
Yeah.
Devin has something
No,
to show.
but no, but if you bring it up if you bring it here to the internet, then I mean, like it's like the people that be like, yeah, I served in the military.
But you notice how I am the only person on this panel that asked him for his qualifications. Second, you were like, tell him what test you took. Tell him what's your certificate. You didn't ask him for his certifications.
Nope.
You wasn't questioning his experience.
That's what I was about to say.
He just sounds like a construction worker from New York.
What does a construction worker sound like?
It sounds like an Irish Italian
It like he,
motherfucker.
it sounds like
you
he
know?
could make a good pizza or a calzone.
Yeah, or work on a construction site.
And that's the thing. When it came time to pull that
You
paperwork,
even asked him about
when
the
it
mafia.
came time to
So
pull
you
that paperwork,
know
and when
that's
Roy
what they do.
Bleen came back, said, I went on her page and I saw what she do, his ass dropped. You know why? Because he's not qualified.
Nope. Talk about it, because Khan did bring it up about the unions being heavily involved with the mob, and you already saw his profile picture.
Then you should have ate his ass up with the technical
I'm
facts.
glad you clocked it, and like Lovely says,
You could have ate
nepotism
his
is
ass
not
up with
going
the
to be
technical
allowed
facts.
anymore.
It's like the people with the stolen valor. They come out here and talk about they're in the military and they want all this respect for being in the military.
Never voted for a Democrat. Never voted for a Democrat. Second.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to unmute you. Go ahead.
Please stop muting me.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to unmute you. Mute myself. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was actually a Democrat, and then I grew up. I was actually a liberal.
Let me guess, you voted for
Yeah.
Obama.
I voted for John Kerry. I voted for Obama twice.
Everyone
And
says
then after
that.
that,
Every
then
MAGA
I
says
grew
that.
up.
Then you changed. Then they changed. It was Hillary that.
Yeah.
Even with Trump.
Yeah. Once I
looming,
started
and
Once I
everything
started
that
actually
Hillary
paying none of this.
What was the first thing that got you? I said, man, this is not right. What did
A
Obama
woman?
do that got you?
A woman
No,
running? Oh no, I can't do it.
No, well, the main thing was all the wars in the Middle East and the drone bombing and all that. So that
So you voted for Trump when he bombed more? Yeah, first term.
What did he bomb in the first term?
What made you vote for Kerry?
Because
He voted for John Kerry?
yeah,
God.
because he was a Democrat.
How old are you, goddammit?
Exactly.
So you get conditioned by a party, and then you make a decision.
That's what most people do.
No,
what up? How y'all doing,
I think
man?
that's
They vote
just
by
you.
party.
No, that's just you.
They vote
I
with
voted all
party,
over the place.
and then
I
eventually
voted for
they grow
George
up.
Bush twice, then Obama twice.
I'm trying to figure out how you was grown enough to even vote, Kerry, and now you saying you didn't grow up to 2024.
Hey, y'all, I'll be back.
Like that's what's wild to me.
I don't even care.
You was old enough to vote for John Kerry, and now you're talking about
I am.
growing up in 2016. Like, bruh, the shit don't sell.
Yeah, most people don't grow up. Yeah, most people don't grow up in their 20s.
No, you too grown. What you talking about? That's not
Yeah,
an
you
excuse.
old now.
You don't really make much sense
So y'all
because
don't grow up. You
you
need to
said-
listen to what I'm saying because
Wait.
I actually know what I'm talking about.
you don't make much sense.
No,
because
you need to know
said-
what you're talking
you-
about.
You
So
said
we'll
that
know
you
what you're saying.
You said that you didn't vote. You didn't want to vote. You didn't like that Obama did all the drone strikes, but you haven't acknowledged
that's one
that.
issue.
Oh, okay, so you're okay with Trump, or I guess you're not okay with Trump doing more drone strikes. Then.
What drone strikes is Trump doing?
He did 2,500 drone strikes that we know of
That you
in the
know
first
of?
in his
Where?
first
Where
4
at?
years versus Obama's 8 years. He did 1,800.
Sweetheart, we did 3 without authorization
You
from
mean-
the
you
Senate,
mean
from
from
Congress. What are you talking
This
about?
is Afghanistan and the war that he inherited.
No,
Oh, no,
they're
no.
in variety of places, not just. in
Well, you
Afghanistan.
just said the drone strikes. I'm trying to understand
you
why
said
you're pivoting now to.
The drone program is an Obama creation.
Okay,
But
so
Trump
cool,
would-
but you didn't like them. So how do you like them now?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't
So
like
you're
him now.
okay with Trump doing more drone strikes, and not only
It's-
that, but revoking the program that
Well,
made you
now,
have to actually.
now he's actually ending wars. So
Oh,
unlike
okay.
What war
your
did he
party.
end? What war
Okay.
did he
The
end?
18
Help
wars
us
that he
understand.
had.
What one?
The 18 wars, you know that.
Which one did he end? Say?
He's ending what is it? 8 wars, 8 or 9 different.
Let me
different
tell you something. When you
conflicts.
say
Uganda,
he's,
Congo.
when you say he's, that means that you probably done fucked up.
Or
Pack
no.
is
I'm gonna be honest
You
with
don't need
you.
to
Even
repackage
though
shit.
I've heard the statement of ending 18 wars, I've heard it a few times.
No,
And
nobody said
even
18
me
wars.
going to other countries, I don't know what are these wars. I will say I just don't know these wars that he ended.
Well, because they're not in the media, so
You
most of
wouldn't
y'all
know,
don't know,
Roy, because
don't know
it
what's
hadn't
happening unless
happened.
the media tells you.
That's what's wild about
Trump
lies,
got to tell
Roy.
us.
They have
So
no
you're telling
evidence to
us,
prove them.
you're telling us
all
Trump
right,
got to
fine.
tell us what
No.
happens.
Okay, I will look them up for you here, and I'll
But
tell
why are
you
you
each
even
war.
bringing up WARs when we've done drone strikes
Because you
without
guys
them
are
on
asking
literal
for me.
boats
Because you're
in the
asking.
Pacific? What are you talking
Well,
about?
well, that's
I wouldn't.
I
I
approve. I
wouldn't.
approve of that. That's the drug trafficking. He
Oh,
stopped
now
the
you're
So
drug
you're
back.
cool with
trafficking.
that.
Now you're
Yeah,
cool.
I am cool with that because
And you're gonna have to be
drugs
cool
are
with
killing
these
America.
18 WARs too, because he ain't in them.
Yeah. Okay.
Sakin, are you married?
No,
Hell
I'm not giving
no.
you no personal information about me.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Next
just still on
question.
the fact that he said that the KKK, oh sorry, the Triple K vote Democrat. I'm still
That's
on
why
that.
we was
The
moving past
Triple
that. I'm not
K.
gonna argue with
I'm
Sakin.
still on
You
Yeah,
that.
don't argue that.
Yeah,
Look, they keep
go
proving
ahead.
18
sorry.
wars.
If you don't
I'm
believe
sorry.
it, go ahead and look up the history of the KKK.
Well, no, we want
I
you
know
to
the
look up
history.
the 18
They were
WARs.
founded by the Democrats.
Sakin,
Can
why
you
don't
just
you
look
just
up the
send us the
WARs?
doctrine that you're getting your
Do
history
you know?
from?
Do you know who?
We're
Do you
sure
know
it was
who?
created
Do
in
you
a
know who Margaret
scrapbook. Just
Sanger
send it
is?
to us. Just send it to
Do
us.
you
Gator,
know?
do you know who Margaret Sanger
And
is?
she ain't got nothing to do
I
with
know
the
who
special
Margaret Sanger
I
thing.
is.
want
Do
to
you
know
know
what
who the
Okay,
happened in
KKK? Do you know the Triple K vote
she's
for
a
to this day?
KKK member. She's also the founder of Planned
Sakin,
Parenthood.
I'm with
be honest.
Roy.
Be
I want the
intellectually
18
honest.
And
WARs.
she's also the
Be
she's
intellectually honest for
also
once, please.
Hillary Clinton's mentor.
Be intellectually honest. You know that the Triple K vote Republican. You know that. Be intellectually honest,
No,
please.
no, they don't.
Thinking.
They vote
Can we
So
Democrat.
we
They
can't.
vote
You're
Democrat.
delusional.
They vote
Say,
Democrat.
can you get the
Second.
WARs on her?
In
If you're
fact,
not willing to agree with that,
in
then
fact, David
it's
Duke
pointless having a
actually.
discussion with you. Then,
Even
That's what I'm
David,
saying, right, Roy?
yeah.
Like we
Well, then
can't
don't
talk
have
to
a
him and
discussion
discuss.
with me because even David Duke endorsed Biden.
because
But do you think that? Do you really think that the Triple K would vote for Harris, a non-white
Yeah.
woman?
they will never do it.
Because Harris,
They'll never do it.
Power. They
because
don't even
Harris's
like women in
career.
power.
Yeah,
Sis,
Harris.
I mean,
Harris had a.
second, they don't even
Oh,
like-
how do you know that? How do you know they don't like women in power?
Can you name one woman that's ever been a leader of the Triple K?
Well, Margaret Sanger was a pretty good leader, was a pretty
No, she wasn't.
influential
She
person
was
in the
never.
leadership.
What are you talking about? Hold on, and she met with them. She
Whoa,
wasn't a
whoa,
member.
whoa.
She
Now you
just
guys
met
are all
with them.
experts in the KKK. I wonder why.
No, but everybody said that before. She wasn't a member. She met with them, just like she met with some Nazis, but she wasn't a member.
She wasn't a member of the KKK. Come on now.
No, show me where
There's
she
plenty
was.
of documentation. Oh my God, man, you
I'm
gotta
gonna look it up
read
real
more.
quick.
You have to
gotta
read
read
more.
more.
Real
Yes.
quick. Where
Please,
was that at?
please look that up.
Where's
Please
that
look
at?
it up.
Where is it at? Okay,
Please
I'm
look it
looking
up.
right now. We'll be quiet. Look it up.
Please look up the founding of Planned Parenthood and her eugenics program.
Well, while he's looking that up, can you look up the 18
American Negro
WARs, please?
and her affiliation in the KKK. I am looking it up. If you guys stop asking me other
I'm
questions.
sorry. I'm sorry. You can't do two things. Yeah, fine.
Yeah, I
That's a
can't.
good
Yeah,
point, too.
I can't.
I got the Margaret Sanger one. Don't worry about anything else. But I mean the war. Get the war though. Get the war.
Okay.
I will say, as a person who I can't even now that I could finally claim the country, I will say I'm a Republican at heart, but in actions, I will say for the Triple K, I don't see any of them supporting the Democrat Party today. I didn't even see it yesterday, the year before. I would have to agree you will see them more in the Republican Party because they're aligned. Their vision, the things that they want aligns. I don't see it with the other party. I genuinely don't see it.
And he's also lying because David Duke
because
supported
just because you
Donald
don't
J.
see it
Trump
doesn't
in
mean-
2020 and in 2016.
Just because you
So you're
don't
just
see it
lying.
doesn't mean it's not true.
So you're
Just
just
because you
lying.
don't see
David
it.
Duke supported Donald Trump. So why would you lie
not
about
just
that?
Not just that. There's research by Brandeis University that found that the Triple K territories and those zip codes heavily voted Republican, and that's the closest evidence you can get to whether somebody voted one way or another. Just like the farmers, voted at 60. So you just keep going. Yeah, I don't know.
he's
I don't
delusional.
even know. You wouldn't be able to find any evidence outside of that, bro. So I don't even know what you're talking.
The only thing
All right,
I'm
you guys
seeing
are
is
you
that
guys are
she
flipping
did a
switching
speech at
around
the
too much.
women's
So
branch
Yeah,
of
we
Senate
always
today.
flipping it around too much.
no,
That's
you're
the thing.
deflecting to different issues. So what are we talking about right now?
They
The
don't,
Right.
two that you
DeSantis
can't
did a
prove:
speech.
Which one is that? Which name one
the
of them?
18 WARs and the fact that the Triple K
I
votes.
didn't say 18. One of you guys said 18.
Well,
But,
how many?
but I
How
will
many
I will
WARs?
list the wars here.
What number you
Here we
want to
go.
choose?
Give me
Which
5.
number? We can just pick. Which one you want, 8 or 7?
And
Doesn't
war,
make
it would have
sense.
been ended had
Just a little bit.
Lost your argument.
who's
Next.
being
Yeah, you
disingenuous
lost.
here?
All right,
Yeah, you
hold on,
lost
y'all.
that
Who's being
We got
disingenuous?
somebody. We got some
All
new
right,
people
yeah,
on the panel.
skip me then. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think we can go nowhere else from there. Like he, welcome to the panel.
I didn't lose a damn thing.
Sweetheart, you started your argument with about wars that have been solved with negotiations on peace talks. Like that's
I
wild. Go ahead.
started. I started with what you guys were. We were talking about Obama and his.
He.
Hold on a second. Let somebody.
Yeah,
Pete,
I
how are you
just
doing?
want to
Wait,
say
hold on
that,
before
bro.
you
You
start.
lost
Okay, well,
argument.
talk about something
Brother,
else. Talk about something else.
Second, yeah.
Don't
All right,
address
we
me if
got
you don't
you.
want.
Calm down, second.
Just
Let
one
somebody
second,
else talk
relax.
for a minute. Brother, just give us your age and what's your favorite rock and roll band.
My age is 37. Favorite rock and roll band? I'd probably say Good Charlotte, Linkin Park, or something.
Say Green Day. Say Green Day.
Okay, vibes.
We just want to do some different questions. You know, you always get that political one, but go ahead, brother. You got the floor.
Yeah. But what was basically the conversation I came in on the guy saying about the wars that Trump tried to stop or didn't stop?
He recognized he didn't stop him.
Yeah, he didn't.
No, what I said. He's actively working to end those wars.
Is
You
that
got a
Besides him
mouthful of
saying he
bubble
ended.
gum. That's not what you said. You said that
That
he
is what I
ended them.
said.
That's not what
No.
you said, bro.
He's ending, or he's in the process of
No,
ending
you
those
said
wars.
That's not
you
what you
said
said,
all
bro.
the wars
I
he
will say
ended.
that's not what you
That's
said.
what you said.
Okay,
Y'all, let's
whatever.
look.
No, I'm
Satan's
not
not going to
conceding a
concede.
motherfucking thing.
Look, Satan's not going to concede. We know he's not going to concede, but we know what's up.
Yeah, you know what's up.
And so you want to weigh in because we know Donald Trump ain't stopped shit. He can't even stop their damn his shit from running into their damn diaper.
That diaper, yeah. That's right,
Oh.
lovely.
Y'all remember that time he was like, "Oh, I stopped this war, and they're not gonna do anything more." As soon as he said that, they start back bombing each other.
Yes.
They don't take this guy serious, bro.
Shut down the internet, and nobody knew what was going on there either. So
Facts, Roy. Facts. It is wild. That this is being the claims that are being made. But you know what? They support a state of delusion. So here we are in the state of delusion called the U.S.
I think it's a cognitive dissonance. You see people online like now, like, what America are we living in? What's going on? And it's like, bro, like, do you not know the history here? Like, do you not know what people have been saying is documented about this history, how this place operates?
Right, and most people make their decision based on the minority and not the majority.
I really think that this shit, it's been a long trail of this shit from Donald Trump to QAnon back to Donald Trump. Now AI. All they doing is fucking with us, bro. And if you can't keep up with this shit, you go get left behind.
You're gonna get lost in the sauce.
Hell yeah. Like that Matrix shit was real. Either you gonna take this red pill or you gonna take this blue pill.
It's kind of like all of us are waking up at one time. That's why they're trying to confuse us and throw out all of this, like throw out all of these distractions and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I believe that. I believe that the internet, like a lot of stuff was kept under wraps. They had that shit in secret. With the internet, that opened Pandora's box. Now they trying to add a sense of delusion in there so we think everything a conspiracy and shit. Hell no. Everything can't be a conspiracy. We need to stay on fact because one thing we know that ain't a conspiracy is the same thing that had the same repeated patterns in history.
And this is the reason why I can confirm the Trump administration is doing so much to have full control of TikTok. Because when TikTok start growing, this is when everybody start learning more. Nobody have never tried to control Instagram, Facebook, X. It's always TikTok because it was the only platform where people had freedom to just speak of what's going on. It reached to a point where I don't even go to news to get my news. You know, I come here because I hear real stories from people. This is how I learn. I interact with people.
That's not true.
I gotta ask you that.
TikTok would have been banned if it wasn't for Trump.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I can honestly say we've learned more on this
trying to say
in
something.
school about
Right.
history.
You don't go to any other news source but
Honestly say,
TikTok.
we
For
learned
news,
more
no. I go to all the platforms, but when you
about
hear
actual history.
when you hear from
No, I
people
mean
who are
like
actually
news
going through the
source. No,
experience.
I mean, yeah, I know I get what you're saying, but I'm saying like news source, like Rutgers, Associated Press, anybody like that.
Only that,
Just
just our
TikTok can almost be people's
those
experiences,
McGraw, the stuff in McGraw didn't teach us accurate history, and we can see that from this app based on the things that we've been learning on this app. We've been learning more from this app than we learned in school.
Journalists, not from corporation journalists.
Say that big businessmen and corporations have been indoctrinating us. Yeah, Trump was saying some of these things out loud, but he wasn't taking ownership for being behind the ones that's pushing this stuff.
Through that.
Y'all think because he's saying he going after the deep state, he ain't the deep state.
Exactly.
He been projecting the whole time. That's been his whole game. Let's talk
he was
about
also
them
the
so
deep
maybe
state.
they
Yeah.
won't think it's to me.
Well, and Tony, and the thing is too, because even like with Project 2025, people think that that was new or that it was something whatever. They were already putting those things in place in certain states. In Alabama, some of the coding and the legislation they put around, even AB or word for word from Project 2025. Florida was doing Project 2025 stuff. Georgia was trying to do it. None of that was new. They were already doing it. They were just making it normal and acting and creating a narrative that we were able to digest. And it's just odd that at the same time, we're going to skip past Sagan telling this man that his subjective opinion was not true. That was wild. This man told
What
us.
now? No, don't bring my name
You
up.
told that man that
what
that
now?
was not true when he said that about
He don't see it
TikTok. That's hilarious.
about TikTok.
Yeah.
Well, he said that he said something. Well, he said something about Trump using TikTok or trying to control TikTok. And it's like, well, that's half true because TikTok was about to be banned. And
Yeah, who brought the ban up?
Because
Who brought the ban up? Who was the people to start the ban?
yeah, well, the Trump administration, but
The
Biden
Trump administration. I'm glad you said it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay,
But the
but
Biden
Sagan,
administration continued the ban, and it was actually been
Sagan, you gotta
implemented
also
if Trump didn't
you gotta also
step in at
recognize
the
the
last
patterns.
minute.
You got to also recognize the
And then-
patterns. What's happened to
What
Facebook?
pattern?
Facebook was in front of Congress. What's happened to the
Yeah,
little bird?
and
Little
yeah,
Bird Little Bird had a hostile takeover. Everybody saw it. So the
Yeah,
last
Facebook
public
was
square,
also-
listen, hold on, time out. The last public square standing
was the clock. What happened? It went
got it
up
wrong.
under, it got named the exact same thing as everything else that ends up getting confiscated, which is a national security threat.
Pretty
And
risk.
once they name it as a national security threat,
Yeah,
there's a
we lost
hostile takeover and it's used against us.
He's talking
No,
about
so
TikTok.
Facebook, so during the Biden administration, Facebook and Twitter and the other social media sites were actively censoring conservatives, and also they kicked
They were
Donald
doing it
Trump
over
off
both administrations.
and they were the Biden administration was actually forcing them to take certain topics like COVID off the internet and those kinds of things. Blocking people. It's not wrong, because that's the reason why they were in front of Congress. They were in front of Congress to justify that the FBI was forcing them to fucking censor the people's accounts. God, you guys are fucking retarded.
I mean,
I swear to God.
policies.
How the fuck y'all don't notice?
Does that with X. Elon does that
How
with
the
X
fuck y'all
right
don't
now.
notice? You can easily
Hold on a
you can
second. If you know
easily
about it, then
Google
tell the
the
whole
goddamn
truth. Don't tell half the truth. Tell the
congressional
whole truth,
thing.
Sagan. If you know about it,
The
tell the
whole
whole
truth
truth.
is about the censorship of the Biden
No, tell
administration.
the whole truth. Tell what was said. Tell what was said. What was said?
What was said is they were being forced by the FBI and
No, what did
in the
Mark
White
Zuckerberg
House
say?
to
He said several
censor
times
Americans.
the FBI under
censor
both
Americans' First Amendment
administrations
rights.
came to him to censor information. The first time it was about the Hunter Biden laptop situation. The second time it was about censoring public
about
health
COVID, it was
information
about any-
that was not verified or indicated as a
No, that
treatment
was
for
against the
C-19.
narrative. That was
No, that's
against the
not
narrative.
against the narrative.
Official narrative.
That's fact.
Okay.
And it wasn't forced, by the way. They just asked. There
They
was no
asked,
coercion.
and he said that exactly. Gators.
Hey, Sagan, what is your
Brand?
Did he get
Nah, he
reported?
probably got removed.
If
I just
he-
want to know
if-
what his motive is for
if what
coming
he
up
said-
here and talking to us. So
His
he's trying to
shift is
convince
over.
us.
That's all. His shift is over. Another one's gonna be on the way.
If
His-
what he
his
says is
shift is
true,
over.
if what he
They
says is true,
chaos
TikTok
agents.
would not update their policies based on everybody's immigration status, how much they make, wanting all this information.
What? What about the immigration status?
Oh, if you go through the new TikTok update policy, since the government pretty much has control over it, now they're monitoring everybody's immigration status. They're also monitoring the content you say,
How?
anything you say about the government.
Listen, y'all need to understand that everything that is going on is the breakdown of privacy rights. That's what it is.
He got 10 minutes, Con.
Yeah. Just
We've
come
been
back in 10
like,
minutes.
y'all gotta understand that just because we fight about something and they talk about something, y'all gotta look at the underlying stuff that it breaks down. They've been slowly, HIPAA's being broke down, and our privacy rights are being broken down.
This started with the Patriot Act that Obama enacted. That's what it started. That Patriot Act started all of this little hormone.
That was Bush,
I
bro.
don't think Obama started the Patriot Act. I think it was George
That was
Bush.
Bush. That was Bush.
Yeah, Bush, my bad. But yeah, that's
It
the
was
Patriot
after,
Act.
it was after the towers.
I didn't know this about the immigration thing. That's weird. How in the hell?
Alexis,
Yeah.
Gotta read
Just
the
think-
anytime you see that
think
updated
about-
policy come across, gotta read them.
hold on, think about this. Okay, so just think back to when they were coming on the news telling us that they were catching girls in other states doing ABs. How do you think they were finding out they were in other states?
Social media.
A lot of y'all women use pregnancy trackers.
Oh yeah,
They know-
yeah. Katie Britt here was trying to propose a tracker in legislation to track everybody's
Right.
pregnancy. Yeah, no,
These-
yeah, they've been doing that.
Like everything is about keeping up with us and tracking us. We are the modern day slaves with invisible leashes. And they're exploiting the hell out of us. And we sitting around here acting like we don't know what the fuck going on. This is the same repeated pattern. They want all the fucking money.
Put it in our face. The problem is people don't read.
Well, that's
No,
why they give
people
us
don't-
immigration to argue about, Roy, because that's the thing. I mean, Tony's right. And they give you others to argue about. That's a distraction. They're not going to do
Yeah.
anything about immigration. That's both sides. They need it.
We're at a Baker's Rebellion pinnacle again, all over again.
Like even before the boom of Iran, we should have known that was coming because of the classified documents. It was said way back when. We know all of this stuff. People just act like they don't know what's going on. All they doing is walk around confirming what Donald Trump has said. They ain't got no facts, no nothing. They don't know about history. They don't know about politics. Motherfuckers barely got jobs. Like straight up, some of these motherfuckers just sitting around waiting for a PPP loan or this motherfucker to say, oh, I'm issuing a check or some shit. That's all they voted for him for. And that shit ridiculous as fuck. They know better than the motherfuckers. They know better than the motherfucker that sold out MLK. They know better than the motherfucker that helped goddamn off Malcolm X. None of them.
I just want to say this, so he didn't even want to give him that. Give us the stimulus and the PPP. It was Congress that gave it to us, and he slapped his name on it.
Man, I don't understand it. They just sit around looking for a free come up. That's all they doing. Scared to do the hard work.
He says a lot of things that make sense, but he's just not the person to say these things, and that's the thing with
Like
Trump.
even when you realistically think about no tax on overtime, the biggest benefit comes to the employer, not the employee. Why? Because I can keep you on the job a lot longer. You're already not getting paid much, so I'm just gonna burn your ass out. If I just keep burning out employees, I don't have to raise the wages. Why? Because nobody has longevity.
Yeah, and that's one thing I've learned when I've moved here. I realized people do more work and then enjoying the country that they live in, and people wonder why. It's not because they can't. It's because it's the way it's forced onto them to work, and the way the overtime culture happens. People can't make the decision on should I do the extra time or should I go to the beach today?
No, honey,
You
you
need to
don't
pay
pay
your
them
bills.
enough. They don't pay. This is why you got to keep us paid at keep the federal minimum wage at $7.25. You don't pay a living wage. So of course people are going to be forced into overtime. It is forced. If you're not paying them what they need to live off regular 40 hours, then you are forcing people into overtime, if not a second job. And that's why they can't work. But even when we talk about the tax on overtime, this is the funny thing about that policy. It's only not taxing the time it's only not taxing the half. So, overtime's time and a half, right? It's not taxing the half. It's taxing the rest. It's not even a complete not tax on overtime. They're still being taxed.
Not only that, but my job is doing this thing. By the time we get close to overtime, they tell you to go home. They don't even want you to get it.
No.
Okay. And we have all noticed the only time they increase. Go ahead. My bad.
No, go ahead.
The only time they increase wages, taxes always increase right after wages increase.
Right.
But we had a solution, but people don't like it. They think that we just hate billionaires. But I mean, you could tax corporations and stop treating them like people. But people don't like to hear that conversation. I don't know why. They care more about corporations than they care about people. That's what's wild.
Because they scared somebody go hear them talking bad about the people they work for.
Oh, Con, don't you come with that talking point. Oh, they give people jobs. They give people jobs.
Who else is going to give people jobs?
But it's okay because
Small
we
businesses.
will vote for Donald Trump.
I mean, you push the small competition out of business in times like this when you keep putting tariffs on shit and people can't get supplies and material to make this stuff. They pushing the small industries out of business, and they sitting here talking about they want jobs and stuff where the little people ain't gonna survive. You go end up having to go to one of these big places that's gonna guarantee pay you less, and the way climbing up that ladder gonna be a hell of a lot harder.
Once America stop buying shit, I promise you, things change real fast when companies stop making money.
Oh, well, we know that better than anybody, baby. We're black. We know that.
Man, realistically, if you look at what happened up there where they doing all that shit at, when they protested about staying home from work, the clock didn't show that shit. They don't want us to know about that. They don't want us to know how it really affect them. But if you relate that to what Rosa Parks did, what really made changes? It wasn't what Rosa Parks did on the bus. It was the effects to the economy behind her actions and behind the movement they made.
The same thing with the Civil War.
That was like a year boycott too. A lot of people think it happened like overnight, but that was a year boycott. So we gotta remember, like, it ain't gonna happen like in 2 weeks. It's gonna take time. They're gonna like literally have to see, like, oh, our pockets hurt.
I promise you, I really think the Civil War, I really think we've been fighting that for the longest. A lot of people just don't know it. They've been telling us so many different fucking stories, but if you think about the one place that always correlates with unions, is organizing the people for work, organizing the people for money, organizing the people to be able to look. I got a restriction.
I'm sorry, Tony. Don't y'all. We're just having a normal conversation, even though I don't think that was probably anybody reporting, much as it is TikTok. But TikTok,
it's going crazy now.
Man, he was cooking though.
That's why
Got rid of him.
TikTok a mess. And Say can be talking about he be talking the truth. We know you not because you up here too long. TikTok would have definitely taken you out if you're speaking on truth. And he be on panels all day.
I think a lot of these blaggers really do it for. I think they just chaos creators. I think they like to argue. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of them, they doing it because they on a stamp. They being paid. Like, sometimes I notice especially with these blaggers, they'll get on the panels and repeat the same thing, name called, then out of nowhere they're like, oh, gotta go, as if they clocking out for a shift. They clocking out of a shift.
Just speak truth.
In real time. That had me hollering. It was in real time. In real time. It played out.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Nope. Not yet. I think I might.
Atlanta, honey?
I think I might. Yep.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah. I got one closer downtown.
Like, we can't have this anymore.
All right, I got you.
Send me the address.
That just happened to his mic recently. That happened like today or some shit.
And it's only when he's live, though. Every time you're in panels, like, your mic's perfectly fine.
I'm not wondering what's going on. I'm gonna get it together though. I got actually a mic, but it's janky too.
Devin, I hadn't seen you in forever.
When people come in and they say that the Triple K didn't, I'm still on that. I'm sorry. I'm still on that. When they say that they didn't vote, they vote Democrat, I'm like, there's no way. Like, you just have to be a chaos agent, like you were saying, Lovely. Like, it's impossible. Like, you know that. You have to know that.
Right. And I just want to address some in the comments with Percy Miracle saying taxing corporations in the answer if they lay out to balance their increases. They're doing massive layoffs right now. Amazon just announced they're laying off 16,000 people. yeah, the steel industry has been laying off at just massive rates since the Donald Trump implemented the tariffs. So, and let's talk about it. They just got the biggest tax break in history, right? In 2017, Donald Trump cut their taxes from 34% to 21%. Now with this big beautiful bill, their tax cuts are permanent, and they are still laying off people. Like, so it doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't understand why they don't want these corporations to pay their fair share. Like, it's
As long as they keep laying off people, they don't have to give raises.
Well, they don't understand it. They truly think that when we say tax the corporations, that we're talking about taxing Jeff Bezos. No, if we raise taxes on Amazon, that what it does to Jeff Bezos' pocket is on Jeff Bezos as the business owner. He could take less in his own profit. He could do whatever, but that ain't got nothing to do with anything personally for his income taxes. He still owes his individual income tax.
If you look at
Clinton's presidency when he taxed the rich fairly.
It's fine. Go ahead, Gators. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I was gonna say, if there was we had a layoff at my company, and we had a French division, and we had people in the United States. They laid people off in the United States, but they could not lay off the people in France without a whole year of review. So in France, they have worker protections to the point where you can't just lay somebody off without proving that you actually, the financials are not working for you to be able to sustain those people. So you have to prove that your financials are suffering. So they couldn't prove it for a whole year. So they had to keep them for a year and pay them for the whole year. Even after they actually got laid off, they had a whole year of severance. And that was from the government and plus the company. So and they have to give way advance notice. All those
3-day weekend.
Yeah, exactly. All those things are things we could implement here as the land of the free if we wanted to. But we still are just slaves to corporations. We just give them so much leeway, they can just fire people. We should say you get a tax break if you don't fire people. That's the only way. But we don't do that.
Or take away at-will work status, because there should be no place that says that you are working at your will when we know we have to eat and live. There is no such thing as will.
Right. That's one thing that a lot of people aren't talking about. They're not talking about how they cutting away at our labor force. Like when you think about it, we was at a bad place in history when we had kids in the workforce like that. Or they was even talking about putting kids in the workforce. We was doing real fucking bad. Why are we going back to those times?
Yeah, because they lowered their labor law for age, right? Am I not mistaken? I think they lowered it to they lowered some of their labor laws to like 14 or something.
Yeah, they lowered our labor laws to where kids can work longer hours at night. You know, which a lot of people not understanding from my point of view. What I'm thinking is, if you're allowing a child to work that late at night, now the kid doesn't have time to focus on academics. And now with that in mind and the messed up schooling system, all we doing is preparing this child to work a dead-end job with really no skills going through life, because they're not in school obtaining critical thinking skills. Yeah, you have gainful employment, but at 14, what type of employment you have other than manual labor? And if we're really concerned about kids doing manual labor, we're at a real bad time where corporations are using our kids, and we need to identify these problems.
Infrastructure was designed to keep you dependent and relying on the government itself. Hence the reason we are a country of debt.
Yeah, I agree there, but we not necessarily, because at the end of the day, when we talk about being a country of debt, even when we talk about debt ain't a bad thing to nobody but the poor. The wealthy are in debt. They leverage it. They just want us to pay bills. And that's why they have them call collection companies harassing poor people and X, Y, and Z. But debt ain't bad, for real. You can just leverage it. We can't.
Trust me.
Think about how they leverage their debt with all their properties and stuff and all the businesses they own, just to buy more businesses, just to pay back those debts. And they just keep recycling the method. But why aren't we talking about that and identifying those problems? We're talking about small time Somalian shit.
I can assure you, I know debt is bad, but trust me, debt works. And this one is in the garage. You don't even want to see what's in my driveway. Believe me, I know what you're saying when it comes to the debt.
But that's the only thing I'm saying, Roy. But at the same time, too, you're not wrong in the fact that we are being educated only to truly work. That's why we have 50 different states with 50 different curriculums, because they're just educating for their workforce. They're not meant to be educating Americans to be beneficial or profitable Americans. Had we had vacated that system, we could have had an Elon Musk that was homegrown and not imported from South Africa.
Right.
But here we are.
Damn, Alexis, I never thought about that.
Exactly.
What you just said. They educating for their workforce, which makes me understand more of why some areas have heavy agriculture in their high school. Yes, they only training those kids to be farmers.
Yes, so, and that's what they're copying from China, because China, in most province, everybody who lives in a certain province knows certain manufacturing. People think everybody in China knows how to solder. That doesn't work. If you live in Shenzhen, all the kids there go to school knows how to solder. That's what they teach you to do in that state. If you move to Shandong, you know how to do steel manufacturing, like exhaust, what else? Car frames and stuff like that, wheels. Every province, they trying to do that here. That's why California is so dominant with food. But it doesn't work.
It doesn't. It definitely doesn't work for sustainability, and that's the thing. I think America's got to get out of. We're still in doing the same things that we did to build our country and to build economies. We now need to be in the point of sustaining it. Hey, Mufasa.
This dance moves. Oh my.
Hey, Mufasa.
Oh.
My friend, hi.
Hi, Lovey.
I love you. Support me. You can send me.
Hey, y'all.
Fans from all over the world.
Right. I like that mirror. Is that a mirror?
Whoa. No music.
I ain't gonna lie, I've never seen a strip club like this in my life.
I was just about to say, Roy, he don't get good customers over here. We like our strippers naked. He got too many clothes.
No, not on this live.
No, please no. Please no.
I'm sorry,
I thought he was gonna do
Mufasa.
something else.
Am I sounding a little bit better? Y'all still kind of
Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
For sure.
I don't want to interrupt, but Mufasa Hero Holy Five, seriously.
I love you.
We love you, Mufasa. We hope you're safe.
Yo, bro just cheered me up.
Throw that ass in a circle.
Thank you, person.
Yeah, he's on like 5 Red Bulls or something.
I don't know about Red Bull, but it's giving something. Hey, Jacob.
Well, it's something, but he's doing good. Anyways, what's the argument here?
What you want to? Who'd you vote for? Sorry, state and who'd you vote for? Age and who'd you vote for?
Okay. You're asking me, right?
Yes, babe.
Okay. AJ and 25, and I know my name says Jacob. Don't believe it.
Okay, who'd you vote for?
So you're a liar.
I was gonna say, now that we know you're a liar.
I don't. Okay, look, I don't even know what the argument is. I stumbled into this half drunk, but I did not vote for Trump.
Okay, love. Did you vote at all?
No, I'm Canadian, but
Okay.
you know what? I think I just completely exiled myself from this, didn't I?
Are you on the right or the left in Canada?
Whatever side Trump isn't on.
Okay, facts.
I mean, you literally have a pedophile running America. I'm just saying.
Whoa, we can't say that one word.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, my friend, you can't say that.
They are. You're right. So we can't say that here, just to protect our lives here in America.
No, I got it. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
You have a Disneyland adult running your country.
Ooh, that was generous. I wouldn't even give it Disneyland. It's giving more Cartoon Network.
I'm sorry.
It ain't even giving Disney.
What's up,
for
Dave?
me.
Jake the Dog.
What's going on, brother?
Hey, David.
Chilling.
I love it. Like I said, everybody, how y'all doing?
Good.
Sorry, I forgot we were on a TikTok live. I'm sorry.
Jacob, I'm about to get like you. Let me go get my Tito's. Let me go get the Tito's. Go ahead,
Where
Dave.
did the dude go that was dancing? That was hilarious.
At least one Mac.
We're gonna have to take a
Homeboy
drink
was
on
getting
this.
it though.
To go, man. He strip and run. That's what he does. He strips and run.
I like the ones that be on the pull-up bars. I don't know if they be like real pull-up bars, but they be getting it.
We're on that Popeye spinach.
Go ahead, Tony. I'm sorry.
Yeah, important to say.
We need some ops up here.
Look, Sagan, ain't it been your 10 minutes, baby? But I'm so tired of him. He talking about
Yeah, Jacob,
Alberta.
we're gonna drop you and try to get some ops up here. All right, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah, we love you, Jacob. Be safe in Canada.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
You dropped the wrong person,
Bye.
Colin.
No, I did I? Oh,
You
shit.
dropped lovely.
No, I ain't dropped.
Oh,
I
maybe
ain't
she
dropped
dropped
Lovely. She
her.
went on thing. I would never ever drop Lovely. Lovely, don't let her lie to you, Lovely. I ain't drop you.
I'm sorry, Lovely.
No, I'm messing with you. We need Lovely around here. She the MAGA slayer and shit.
That's my girl, Montgomery, Alabama. I hate Alabama. We love Alabama. It's beautiful. We love our families here, but Alabama is horrible otherwise.
Man, that's where my family's from. My mom was born in Tuskegee Hospital.
Oh, really? I work in Tuskegee. I'm a
Wow.
nurse there.
So you ain't too far from Union Springs.
Nope. I'm only like 2
Venga,
hours from
suave.
Atlanta.
Hola,
What you say?
Cabanillo.
What's your name, brother? Kazaz? Am I saying that right?
Kazay
Kazaz?
Spanchko.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Baby, where you from?
We've been getting foreigners tonight, yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Kazay
true.
Spanchko.
Where are you from,
Kazay
baby?
Spanchko.
We can't hear you, bro.
Yeah.
You know, that's
English,
bad for me to say. My mic is
please.
terrible.
Because we don't know any other language.
Okay,
Okay.
you ain't gonna say nothing. Can we get a MAG on the panel? Can we get a MAG on the panel?
All right, we had to deport you. MAGA's rules.
No.
I know what to do. Maybe we can get an
She
FBA
say,
conversation.
not her choice, but MAGA's rules.
MAGA's rules. I'm sorry, not ours. Yeah, that's what makes me like the wildest. And Gators, to be fair, like Alabama got 2% of its population that are even immigrants, whether that's legal, illegal, whatever, who cares? So the fact that they're voting on that and we don't have health care, we don't have our education where it needs to be. If California decided to succeed today, we would be in the boonies. Like, it's just wild.
But just think about the jobs.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about California, girl. California's always gonna take care of everybody.
The only place they going to pick up them migrants from is the chicken farms. That's it.
Well, they're in
You know
the
what I mean?
sanctuary states. To be honest, they ain't doing nothing for real because they just in these sanctuary places and terrorizing them.
But back in 2000, back in Trump first term, he went to Alabama, didn't he? Didn't he go to Alabama with ICE and go to all the meat?
They're here now.
factories?
Yeah, they're here now, and they're
Right.
getting, some people.
So if they getting all the people from the meat
This
packing
guy's saying
factories,
everybody running from
all
California,
that-
New York. What are you talking about, bro?
What you mean?
Oh, in the comments.
Oh.
What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing?
Oh, brother Beard, what's going on, bro?
sound like you from
I
Jersey
saw
or
this thing over here snitching on immigrants. I'm an immigrant. You guys gonna snitch on me?
Who's snitching, baby?
Why would
And what
you
are
not?
the
Everybody-
beard bros?
everybody-
Are y'all
everybody hates
passport
Trump here, bro.
bros? Are you a
Listen,
passport bro?
listen.
I guess
I'm
it
not
does
passport
work.
bros. I'm not passport bros. I'm from Afghanistan. I live in Afghanistan, and I'm here to talk to my American people. It is the immigrants that make
From
America
Afghanistan,
great.
and you live in Afghanistan. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I was over here. I was here in America. They deported me. ICE got me.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. We didn't vote for that. We're so sorry.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. The American people was cool people. I had mad friends in America. I was from New York City. They got me.
We're sorry to hear.
You do.
It does sound like a
We were
city.
actually trying to get
You know,
FBA.
I was over there in my
one
chicken
time.
spot. Next thing you know, I see ICE coming in. I had to go to the back door, and they caught me.
Con, you trying to torture me? You trying to bring FBAs over here?
You know. So listen, it is America. It is the Afghans that made New York City great. We opened up all these halal fried chicken spots, these halal spots.
Listen. Don't say all that. Them folks don't like y'all like that. Don't say all
Who
that.
who don't like us like that?
Take the adjectives out. It's the other folks. It ain't us. It's the other folks.
No, that's what I'm saying. America is an immigrant country. Every
You know.
nationality belongs in America. It is us immigrants that make America great. Us immigrants. You're white, you're black, you're brown, you're green, you're blue. You're all America. If we all leave this country, it's finished. Khalas.
They're removing
Hey,
people, but they're
it's
removing
funny
the
that
wrong
he's-
peoples, and
it's
that's the
crazy
problem.
that he say that.
Thank
It's
you.
crazy that he say that because once upon a time, you got to think about
Yeah.
throughout American history, we have talked about some of the greatest places in America
Yes.
actually uplifting other cultures and
Mhm.
other people. Like
Mhm.
New York City, you talk about it. Everybody wants to go to Chinatown, or you
Yep.
want to, you know, like we've uplifted different cultures throughout American history in certain places, and now all of a sudden they want them out.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man, this shit is like all theater.
Yeah, 100%. You're going after the wrong people. The one that's hardworking, selling mangoes, construction. Go catch all the rapists. Go catch all the murderers. Go catch all the people that's doing bad.
TikTok friendly.
Yeah, TikTok shop. Yeah, go catch all the pew pew people. Go catch all the thieves. You're not going after these people. Somebody's selling mangoes. Somebody's doing construction
Hey,
work.
man.
Somebody's working in McDonald's. You serious?
Yeah, it's crazy, Beard, and you're not wrong. But at the end of the day, again, what we're talking about with them other folks, if they went after all of them folks, it'd be more of them and not more of us brown and black people, and that's why they don't do it.
Listen, the person said, "How's the weather in Afghanistan? It's Gucci out here. It's the same thing like in New York City."
He said,
The
"Okay,
same thing-
Percy, don't come for him."
What did she say? What she say? She's trying to attack me?
No, I was talking to the chat, baby. I'm not trying to attack you.
Oh, okay, no problem. I'm Gucci out here. I'm coming back next week. Don't worry, I'm coming back next week.
Coming back next week?
I'm coming back next week, crossing the border. My boy David, he's gonna holler at me, waiting for the car on the
Oh,
the
yep, I
California
got you,
side.
bro. Don't even trip. I got you, bro.
Thanks.
Come through. I got you.
Listen, I'm Gucci. I'm coming next week. That's how easy it is, you know. I got my sombrero. I know how to speak Spanish and everything. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien, mucho gracias. I'm Gucci.
Hey, he right, man. That's something crazy, man. Every people in Florida know how to speak Spanish.
That's it.
They speak Spanish good too.
I speak fluent. Listen, I even look like what you call I'm Spanish. I look like Indian, native Indians. I can say my name is Running Coyote. My name is Running Coyote.
He said Running Coyote.
Yeah, I'm a running coyote.
Oh,
You ain't never
Lord.
know.
AJ, look, don't come at him. He copper color. He just ain't indigenous copper color. He just jumping.
Yeah.
He might just be a little indoctrinated. He just set out his mouth himself. He looks like an Indian.
I look like a native Indian. I look like a native Indian. You know that, right?
Yeah. I bet you do. You look like me. Yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah. We all look, we similar, bro.
I'm sure y'all look alike. I'm sure if
I
we saw
bet
y'all
you.
pictures,
Yeah, I
y'all
bet you
look like
do. I
brothers.
ain't got no pushback.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Why
Running
she trying to
Coyote.
start some argument?
Listen, my native Indian name is Running Coyote. My Hispanic name is Javier. Listen. Yeah.
My God
What's
said
your
he gonna be
black
back
name?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Next
And then,
week.
Listen,
His
my
black
boy
name is
David,
Tyrone.
my boy David is out there in
What?
Cali. I'm gonna hit him up. Yo, I'm over here
Was
at the
that a
border.
joke?
Come through.
Was that a joke or you being serious?
No,
he
I'm
said he got
serious.
deported.
Yeah, I am. I'm over here in Afghanistan right now.
Sombrero.
He got deported from New York, AJ.
From New York. They got me. I've been over here for 32 years, bro. I was never thinking that they're gonna catch me, but I was mad busy making that cake, you know. But I'm Gucci. I got my houses here. I got my camels, my horses, my lambs. I'm good.
Not serious.
I'm 100% serious. I got a farm here. I got a farm.
Turn your camera on.
Camera up. Show us your beard, bro.
Nah, I don't do cameras. I don't do it. So if I come next week, you're gonna show this picture to ICE right now. They're gonna bag me over there by the border. You guys think you're smart, right? You think you're smart, right?
No, you're right. We do need to protect you. They're geolocating on this app.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? The Beetlejuice people are watching us. They're listening to us.
The Beetlejuice people.
Beetlejuice. You gotta use code words. You have to use code words because they're listening to us. Beetlejuice. Look, Pierce. Pierce is tagging ICE already. See that? Pierce is tagging ICE. You see what I told you? You don't know who's listening. You don't know who's watching on this app. So I got a hater already, Pierce Miracle 78. I'm gonna show you a miracle when I come over here, and then I'm over here on the panel with my camera. Look, I'm over here at the border.
Hey, no, put in fun and joke. Put in fun and joke aside. They do control this app now, so you really have to be careful what you say.
Of course.
He said they're not coming over there to try him, Roy. They already know what it is in that region. They're not coming over there for vacation. They're not coming over there for no vacation.
I guess it is Percy black or
Listen, the only people that I'm against is those
I
immigrants.
think Percy's black.
Listen, the only thing that I'm against is those immigrants that's coming here taking all this Section 8 and welfare and stuff like that. No.
There you go.
Listen, that don't belong to you. That belongs to American citizens. We pay taxes. We pay taxes for that. When you start paying taxes, then you're entitled to those type of stuff. Because other than that, come here, work here, you know, make money and support your family. But if you get in a $15,000 card off my tax dollars that I used to pay, now I can't pay that because I'm in Afghanistan now. So that's not right.
Ooh.
All right.
Well, he's speaking to, I guess, the socialism in New York. Let the right say it.
I thought I was gonna be Gucci because we got a Muslim mayor. I was like, yeah, my brown brother's in the house. That motherflower ain't help me.
Maybe he
You were
doesn't know
supposed to
you.
have been getting your citizenship, sir.
Shit, man. Can't believe that now.
Maybe you should have asked him. You should have tagged him.
So one of you brothers and sisters send me a sponsor letter like, yo,
We can't sponsor you. That stuff costs $1 million, $2 million nowadays.
No,
We
it
got
don't
the money.
cost. It don't cost that much. Just write a letter to the Department of
You were
Citizenship.
banned. Your visa's
Like, listen,
banned,
do we
baby.
tell them?
Say,
You're
listen,
banned for 10 years.
What we tell them, Big Pierce?
say, listen, we know.
You
Say
had
we
a
know.
bodega in New York.
Say, listen, we
You was
know
making
Beard.
a
He's a
lot of
good
money.
guy. You say that. Well, you just said we went to high school with him and stuff like that.
We said that.
So
We
now
said
you
that
want us
for
to
4
lie.
campaign
You want us to
seasons.
lie.
Yeah. Listen, when you lie for a good cause, you're not committing a sin
No.
because you're lying for a good cause.
What?
We don't know you, bro. We don't know.
David knows me. Listen,
That's
me
my
and
boy
David,
right there. That's my boy.
Listen, me and David went to the same school in Brooklyn. He's from Brooklyn.
You trying to know
Yep.
everybody. Them
Send that
FBA's gonna call you a tether. You stop.
Listen. So you guys are not gonna send me no invitation letter to come back to the States the legal way?
I just sent it. Literally, I literally just sent it.
Yeah, I'm pigeon. It's coming. It's coming.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are writing it already?
Yeah.
Sent it. I'm pigeon.
Email.
Oh,
What you mean?
mashallah.
Welcome to
Listen, may
2026
listen,
email.
guys. May Allah bless you guys. May Allah guide you guys and bring you to Islam. So why are you guys not Muslim? Why are you guys not Muslim?
You're the one just talking about the sins of Christianity, and then you ask us why we not Muslim.
I never talked about Christianity. When did I
You
talk
just
about
said if you
Christianity?
lie for a good cause, it's not a sin. What was you talking about? In
That's what I'm
Islam?
saying.
It's not
Yeah,
a sin in
in
Islam?
Islam, yeah. If you lie for a good cause, like let's say a married couple, they're fighting, right? If you lie and you bring them together, that's not lying. That's a good cause. You're bringing two people there. Let's say you have two friends, right?
What?
And you lie that your friend was talking about you good, and the other one's talking, and they come together, become friends. That's not a lie.
Okay,
I'm doing
so
a good
in
cause.
Islam, we can tell good lies only, right?
Good lies that bring people together, not no lies. Like if you say,
Oh.
listen, we know Beard Bros, he's a good guy, you know, he's gonna help everybody in the community. You're not lying, you're telling a good cause.
But how do I know? What if you don't?
Listen, because David knows me.
Okay.
We went to the
David, do you agree with this?
So since David
Yes,
knows us,
yes, I do agree.
There you go. See that? See, there you go.
David.
So listen, guys.
David from the
That's my
Bay,
homie.
and
Me
you
and
from New
we
York
go
and
way
Afghanistan.
back.
That's
go
what
way
I'm
back.
saying. He used to be living in New York City. That's how I know him. He used to live in New York City. He's from
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
I'm originally from New York. I live in Cali now, but we used to go to
He
school
lives in
together and
Cali.
everything.
Yeah.
Y'all are serious?
Yeah,
No,
100%.
for real. Yeah, 100%.
100%. I'm serious.
That's
We
my
used to-
boy Beard. That's what I'm saying. That's my boy right there.
I listen. I know his mother and father when they were in Afghanistan. I know
Okay,
his
what
mother-
high school?
our
What
families
high
go way
school?
back.
Hold on. What high school then in New York?
In New York City, he was born over there in Brooklyn. I don't know
What
which
high
hospital.
school? What was the name of y'all's high school?
In high school?
Yes, what was the name of it?
Yeah, we went to John Bound High School. John Bound.
John Bound. Okay. Let me see. Because if y'all being for real right now,
Listen, hold on. It's in Queens. Listen, it's in Queens. Listen, John Bound High
I'm
School.
looking it up.
John Bound High School, Queens, Flushing.
Hold on. Is Queens Brooklyn? Y'all know I'm from the South. I don't know too much about y'all.
No. He was from Brooklyn, but he got suspended so many times, so he transferred to my high school.
I ain't even gonna lie.
So that part of lie, David. or is it a good lie?
Pierce, 100%. No, hold on. Yo, Pierce, 100%. I used to sell them Nikes, Air Force, the AGC boots, Ralph Lauren, all those stuff. I used to sell that. Yeah, 100%. I used to sell that. If you still need it, I got it right now.
Yeah, that's how am I gonna get it?
But when I come back here, I'm gonna start hustling again.
I think it's still in New York.
Listen, guys, I want to know.
There is a John Boone High School in Queens.
Yep.
There you go. Did I tell you?
You not try to convert us online.
Still in New York, though.
Listen, guys. I want to listen. I want you, my brothers and sisters, to all be with me in Jannah. So why you guys not Muslim? Why you guys not Muslim?
Where's that at?
Huh? You guys are good people. I'm speaking to you guys. You guys are good people. You got clean hearts. Why you guys not Muslim? Why you not Muslim?
How you know we got clean hearts?
Because I can tell. Because I'm over here in the comment. You didn't kick me out. That's why I know you good people. Because when I go to the other live, I start talking. They want to kick me out. Like, yo, we can't talk to this guy. But you gave me a chance to talk. So I want to say.
Because
I
we're
want to tell you
Christians.
guys.
Because of what I am. I don't know about everybody else.
You're a Christian, sister?
Yes.
How you follow Christianity 100%, like to the dot?
To the dot. It's only so much you can follow it to the dot.
Like, do you know everything about Christianity?
No.
Okay, so you got to come to my live, and we're gonna start talking about Christianity, and inshallah.
Wait, so you're gonna tell me the things that I don't know about Christianity in your life?
Yes.
You do
yes.
Okay, well, can you just tell me right now?
No. You got to come to my live. I'm gonna go live in 20 minutes.
No. It's just really quick. Like the only thing that I don't know is that if we have a God or not. So can you tell me that?
100%. You believe Jesus is God?
Jesus is not God.
What is he? What is he to you?
Jesus is Christ. He's the Messiah, but
if he's a Messiah, thank you. Then me and you on the same page. If you don't believe he is God, if you don't believe he's the Son of God, then me and you on the same page.
No, he is the Son of God.
No. That right there, 100% wrong. He's not the Son of God because there's so many other prophets in your Bible that says they are sons of God, but they're not. Us Muslims, we believe in.
No. How many does God say is his son?
Huh?
How many does God say?
God has no sons. God has no sons. He doesn't need no wife. He doesn't need no family. He's the one and only. One and only.
So then why would he call us his children?
No, that's what in the Bible it says. In the Bible it says that. You know what I mean? In the Bible, God didn't say we're his children. We're his servants. We're his servants. You see,
where
us Muslims.
Where does it say that?
Listen, it says that all over. It says that all over. You know.
Where does it say that?
Listen,
It's
sister,
like y'all
sister.
going down a.
No, it says that we're servants of each other.
No, not servants of each other, sister. We
No, we're not
Muslims,
servants of each other.
sister. Look. We Muslims believe in all the scriptures, the one that's given to Moses, the Torah. I as a Muslim, we have to believe in that. The Psalms that was given to David, I have to believe in that book.
Yeah,
the
you're not wrong.
The
You're not
Injil
wrong.
that was the Injil that was Injil. That's the gospel that was given to Jesus. I, as a Muslim, I believe in that. In the original text. Today, you don't have the original text. Today, you have John, Mark, Louis, Frankie, and Javier. Who are these people?
Not Javier. I'm hollering.
Man,
I'm hollering. So if you don't know who they are, then I guess I can't tell you who they
Why
are. But
aren't
you
you
are
a
speaking to the
comedian,
truth
man?
because we don't
You
follow.
should be a comedian.
We do follow
I'm
their
s-
teachings about
sister,
God.
sister,
God, my boy is
Sister,
You're
hilarious, bro.
catching
I swear to
sister,
God,
strays.
on God, bro.
sister, I'm gonna tell you so much
Yeah,
stuff
babe.
about the Bible.
He
Sister,
was
I'm
the
gonna tell you
class
so much
clown,
stuff
wasn't
about
he,
the
man?
Bible. I'm gonna tell you so much stuff about the Bible that you will be disgusted. I'm not here to disrespect
No.
Christianity.
Hold on. I know you're not here to disrespect Christianity. We can speak about it realistically because none of them are
100%.
great.
100%. Listen, from your own scriptures, from your own. If I read to you stuff, would you believe in a religion that says grape woman, SA woman, unalive babies, unalive children, do all types of disgusting stuff? Would you
All of
believe
us
in a
believe
religion?
in religions that say that.
No. Would you believe in that religion and follow that religion?
Most well, the Abrahamic religions, all of them believe in religions that say that.
That say that, but if you can, but if I
Abraham.
show you, if you can show me those type of verses in the Quran, I'll accept Christianity. I'll accept Christianity.
No, I don't want you to accept Christianity. I'm telling you that if you which you said yourself,
Yeah.
you have to believe in all of it per
Yes,
your
sir.
own doctrine, the Torah and everything else, then you're admitting to what I just said, that all the Abraham religions believe in a religion that says all of that.
No, but sister, those original one, the stuff that you have right now in the Bible, that's not what was written in the original scriptures. In the original scripture,
What he's
it was
saying
not.
is we've been
Those are
taught to
all
believe in
man-made.
the King James
Those are
version
all
of the
man-made.
scripture.
Man-made. You
No,
know.
I know what I know where he's saying. I get what he's saying, but again, I think it is the case also too that even his understanding is man-made. I don't
No,
really
you said, well,
get
our
that.
religion is man-made.
Hope
Islam.
everyone
Your
has a great
understanding
afternoon.
of
I'll
it,
catch you
your
guys on the flip
understanding of
side.
it, not your religion, your understanding of it. I think all of ours
I'll
understandings of
follow
our
who
religions are
always
man-made.
holds, so I'm always involved in the lives because the conversations is pretty good here. But I'll catch you guys later.
No.
All right,
You
thank
see,
for
no.
coming up.
Involved in
Roland,
Appreciate you, man.
the devil's trying to
Great
make you
having you
leave.
up.
The shaitan is trying to
He's
make you
got
leave. He don't
kids,
want you.
baby. He's got a job. He's an adult and a parent.
Oh, and listen, I'm an adult and I'm married too. I got what you call it, 11 kids. I got 11 kids.
They in New York or in Afghanistan?
They're in Afghanistan. I can't support them in New York.
Well,
It's
why was you
expensive.
here for 30 years without them in Afghanistan?
They got a Gucci life. They got a
He
who's
is
gonna take care of my
trolling.
farm?
He is
Who's
trolling.
gonna take care of my farm, my cows, my lambs, and my camels?
Trolling like
Ooh,
crazy.
child, your story's starting to fall apart. You sound like Malcolm.
No more religious talk, please.
No. See, that's
Please.
listen, guys. You see that? You guys don't want to talk about religious talk. There's another no.
Yeah,
There's
we only
another
do
world that we
politics,
go
bro.
into, brother. There's another world that we go into, and that
Yeah,
world
that's
it's a
like your
fire
bedroom.
or it's paradise where rivers flow underneath you.
Who told you that?
The Quran told me that. The Quran.
All right, we going back to politics, buddy.
No, don't
Who
talk
did you
about
vote
politics.
for?
Listen, B.
his ass.
Listen,
mean,
guys,
no?
guys,
You
about
vote
politics.
for?
Listen, these are very good people. I have mad respect for
right.
you guys. I have
Okay,
mad love for
love.
you.
Well, we will talk to you later.
All right, man, be good.
Be good.
That's my boy Beard for you guys.
I was gonna say David. That's your friend.
That's your
best
boy,
friend.
David.
That's my boy.
Man, you
Yup, that's
can't
my
pick
boy right there.
You gotta roll with him. I understand, man. I got a friend like that. I can't
I
get
like
mad
him
at
too.
He's
He's
I'm gonna
everywhere.
tell you guys like 100%. He is hilarious though. He is a freaking hilarious human being. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
Like,
he is
boy,
pretty
I
funny.
could tell.
Yeah,
He
he
can,
is
he can make
hilarious.
anybody laugh too. Like
Yup,
anywhere in the crowd. I could tell. Like,
And Gators, I just love the religious conversation because I'm not your normal religious person. So I circle it. I do enjoy that. Anything but FBA, which Khan is trying to entice into.
I
was-
cannot
okay,
stand
so-
FBA.
okay, I'm sorry.
No, you can bring them up. I just want. I can't do it.
We don't.
Well, shut your ass up then.
Oh Lord.
That I was in a live earlier and this guy was talking about how the mixed people were not FBA and they were questioning him on that. And then he didn't want to answer no more. He didn't want to go, we're not FBA. And they were questioning him on that. And then he didn't want to answer no more.
That concept is weird.
You think every melanated person on the face of the earth is African? What are you, Pan-Africanist? What is your issue with FBA?
I don't have an initial problem with.
Can this with each other if you're gonna talk shit?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, sir?
No, I wasn't talking to you, Con.
Talking shit. What are you talking about, bro? Who's talking shit? Nobody's talking shit, bro. We're just having a conversation.
Right, David.
What are you talking about, bro? Who's talking shit?
Tony Tone did just say some bitch ass shit.
I
out the
said, where
side
your
of his
light
neck.
skin ass
Absolutely,
from, nigga?
You clearly didn't hear it because I told you. He was
Where
too
your
low.
light skin ass from? I say it again.
Alabama.
Oh, man. I mean, I think the like how it started off was good, but just I don't like how it goes. Like we got to talk about other people. That's you know what I'm saying. We never had to shit on other people to make us look great, and that's why I'll get down.
I mean, shit, man. Why we gotta talk? I mean, especially as black people, why we gotta talk about other people's shit? We was always trending anyways. Let's straight the fuck up. We the ones set the goddamn culture. Like everywhere in America right now, they motherfucking following our culture, doing what we do, dressing like we dress,
Yeah, I think that.
dressing like we dress.
You dress like FBAs, not African. Jeez.
What the fuck?
You don't see nobody rocking no African garb.
You be wearing a dashiki, nigga?
Nobody be wearing no motherfucking dashiki.
So I remember when that was a thing. It was like 20.
Nobody be wearing no motherfucking dashiki. Y'all might have been doing that shit in the 80s. Nobody do that shit no more.
The dashiki, you had it.
I do own the dashiki.
There you go.
I only bought it for one occasion, and I only wore it once though.
There it is.
To your roots.
You was closer to your roots.
Freaking the dashiki.
No, I'm messing with.
Look, don't let AJ come out of pocket on us, no.
No, yeah, we just joking.
But you do got to get rid of that dashiki, AJ. I'm gonna tell everybody.
They be having dashiki
Nancy
night.
Pelosi was wearing the dashiki. You better get rid of it. Let me stop.
You begin freaking the dashiki.
Culturally appropriating.
What happened today? I ain't been really on the news. Anything been happening?
Man, it's been the same
Besides the
shit.
EP list.
They sensationalizing Minnesota.
Are they gonna get rid of Kristi Noem? I have been hearing that somebody is talking about impeaching her. Or what? Can you impeach her? Like, how does that work?
Senate candidate.
Congress can do it. Yeah.
Man, all they're doing is trying to go to the swing states, bro. You know what I mean? They're going after the swing states because our election is right around the corner, bro. Election is right around the corner.
It was just down here in Georgia. They ran up in the elections office downtown.
You saw that? You saw that, Conscious?
I mean, I see on TV, but I ain't like see it. But yeah,
ICE was at the election place?
not ICE, but it was the feds.
Oh, I got you.
They were coming to. They took the voter rolls from
2020
or ballots. Yeah.
Oh, why are we still on that?
And the crazy part is Brad Raffensperger, the Secretary of State, he did 3 recounts. He technically only had to do 1. And the last one was by hand.
What the heck?
He told Trump directly that there's no fraud on a phone call. He said there's nothing. We counted it 3 times. There's nothing.
He was like, Trump was like, it's 5,000 unalive people signed. He said, sir, we looked into it. It was 7.
And then like them in Minnesota wanting their voter rolls or them to change the sanctuary state laws. I'm like, y'all are wild. What do you want from Minnesota? Leave them folks alone.
Bro, I'm just waiting for these fools to roll up to California and say, see what's up. I was like, I'm just waiting.
I thought they had a whole thing in California, right?
Oh, they came here and they left in literally a span of like hours, bro. They went straight to the ghettos in LA.
Yeah,
They
recently,
went to like
yesterday.
Compton and stuff like that, bro. They were gone.
Yeah, that's all that they just ran them out. Like, whoa.
Minnesota showed
I was like,
the
you
world.
dumbass mother flowers came to the wrong spot, bro. Like, nah, bro.
You thought it was something else.
Did they
That's hilarious.
did they hit like the glitzy part of like Orange County where they tried to hit anything up like that? You know what I'm saying? Beverly Hills.
Yeah, I mean, they can go up over there, bro. But I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Like, who are you gonna get except rich white people? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all it is. You feel me? Like, what are you gonna do with rich white people, bro?
That's how they
You know,
found
like a little-
Nikki,
I don't want to
Conscious.
say
That's how
the
they
help,
found Nicki
but I don't want
Minaj.
to try.
Hey, you know what? I don't think they was ready for them white folks up in Wisconsin to get that pushback like that.
Nah, bro. They ain't ready for
They
none of
weren't
that,
ready
bro.
for that shit because
They ain't ready for
just think
none of
about
that.
it. They went to goddamn California, and the Spanish community, them motherfuckers rose the fuck up. They
Yes,
went to
sir.
Wisconsin, and them motherfucking white people rose the fuck up.
Oh, you talking about Minnesota?
Who the fuck would have ever thought Becky's and Cameron's was gonna stand the fuck up like that?
But that's what
Like,
where
they
George Floyd happened at though. I
Minnesota,
wish it
yeah.
had a little. Yeah, did George Floyd
Right.
happen there?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
But you got to think about it. It was a different demographic of people that was out. You got everybody out right now.
You know what? You're right on that one. You're right.
But
You got the
Tony-
whole fucking community out right now.
Are they deporting like massively from Florida?
See, Florida has an operation that's in disguise right now, and a lot of people can't see it, and a lot of people don't know what the fuck going on.
Yep.
Our sheriff's department has been deputized. Our state troopers have been deputized. So we have a high rate of people being pulled over. And, you know, from the everyday eye, you just seeing people pulled over if you don't know what's going on behind these services. But right now, it's just people being pulled over massively everywhere. You know, I see it. I see it going on. And you see a lot of Hispanics and a lot of Black people. You know, and that's why I tell people, you know, with the law being passed that they can discriminate the way they want to now, it just makes it where we have legal discrimination moderately in 2026. Why aren't we talking about that? You know, Black people cheer for this shit like immigration is right, and they just want these people to be able to be picked out. Shit. What you think race is used for, you fucking idiots? Like, that's what fucking race is. How do you think you a walking highlighter, motherfucking, a walking identifier, a walking pick me if you a nigga. That's what you just said. You just made it so you really a pick me now. You made all us a pick me.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yep.
All they need now, the pretense is already be set. We can discriminate. What they doing, bloop, lights go on. Now we can pull you over. Got weed, got devil's lettuce in the car, whatever you got in the car, your papers right, whatever, they pulling you over. You know, they got you. People not seeing that shit. And then these motherfuckers be the first to say, you know, oh well, they ain't giving it to the police. Shit, that's a perfect example. They just militarized the police force in my city, and people don't even acknowledge people. Man, when you give them that type of funding from that type of contract, what you think that's doing?
Mm-hmm.
That's just pumping it up.
It's a lot of like local precincts that like got military. I mean, you know, militarized like that. I was just
right.
Just say, yeah.
When I say this city is dry, only thing you'll find here is Mary. It ain't been nothing. If that shit ain't fucking Finney and zapping niggas, it ain't here. Like straight up.
Yeah, that's how it is in Alabama. It's that Smith, and they blowing up trailers over that.
Like this shit crazy, man.
That's
Bro,
why I'm like,
did you guys see that? Oh, my bad,
Go
Alexis. My bad.
Go
My
ahead.
bad. My bad. Did you guys see that? The Black Panthers that they pulled up in Philly.
Oh, not the Latino Lions. Did they turn?
I was gonna say they changed their name. Yeah.
Oh, they did.
Black. I don't know, something about lions.
Yeah,
Man, I give it up.
Bro, they got like, I mean, I got a friend that lives up there, and they're like all over the streets. You know, they're up in the, you know, the subways, the train station, or whatever you want to call it. I mean, the cops come up to them. They see them with their, you know, with all the guns, everything they got on them, bro. They don't even talk to them. They look the other way and just walk away. They're like, we run this city. You don't run us, bro. Like,
I didn't even realize it was so many Black Panthers. Really, you know about that MAGA? You up there, ain't you?
That wasn't Black Panthers. They had to change their name.
Yeah, but I mean, initially, are there any like type of Black Panthers up there beforehand?
Not that I
seemed
know
like dude
of.
was trying. Okay, because it seemed like dude was trying to say he was down with a group that's already there. So he just
No,
kinda came
that's
all
why
over.
the real Black Panther parties made them. Now they got to be called the Black Lions. You see that?
yeah.
I say that.
Yeah, they changed up the name, but yeah, bro, they ain't messing around. And that's the same thing over here in California, bro. Like you got like you know, like Con was saying, you got like Orange County and like Beverly Hills. They can roll up over there, but I mean, what are they gonna do, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Arrest a bunch of rich white people? What is that gonna solve, right? But then you got places in the ghettos, right? Like you roll up in California in the ghettos, bro. Oh, it's on, dog. Like it's on. Like you roll up on the homies in the ghettos, bro. You ain't coming back out, bro. You better roll up with like thousands and thousands of ghettos. You know what I mean? So every community in California is armed and ready, bro. Like everybody's just waiting. Just waiting
That's
on these
been the
motherfuckers.
funniest part for me is these conservatives figuring out that these liberal and these blue places they want to talk about so bad really 2A and been about it for years. And they don't understand that. Like they were already assuming that was not to be the case. And now you're getting the proof because you're exactly right. ICE ain't rolling up on just anybody.
And she said the key factor right there. People with their 2A, they stayed away from places like that. Like I just said, look how they had to disguise that shit to come down here. Even when they did announce that shit, motherfuckers fled our state and the housing market empty. That's why they haven't said anything like that, because the housing market is booming down here, uncontrollable.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that when they said they were
Right.
Yeah.
Right. A lot of people don't keep track of politics. That's why they be like, we go flood the zone. Yeah, they got a lot of shit going on, but if you pay close attention, you will see every motherfucking thing. They extracting the resources going on, but if you pay close in the country, that's it.
Them people
They don't
literally
get
left them folks
from the money with
wood on the ground, houses half
Right.
done.
Bro, and the one thing these MAGA idiots don't understand is like, bro, you know, California is literally the richest state in the country, right? How the hell do you think we're gonna let you mofos come up in here and do what you're trying to do on all these other states? You know what I mean? Like literally every community over here, bro. I swear on everything I love, bro. Like you guys hear the news, you guys seen, you know, heard nothing. Like when they're gonna show up here, with the whoop, like everybody's armed to the teeth and ready to freaking drop the hammer on these motherfuckers. They come. California don't play.
Are you referring to federal agents?
It don't matter who it is, bro. You want to come in here and try to do shit to the people, bro? You gonna pay.
Well, I mean,
You can bring the National Guard. You can bring ICE. You can do whatever you want, bro.
This is the type of rhetoric that got
Bro,
them
hey,
two
I'm ex-military, bro. You can
Caucasians
bring your goddamn Marines,
Y'all
bro. I
better
don't give a
stop
shit.
spreading this crazy rhetoric.
ain't nobody had no issue when they were saying it in Waco.
And what happened?
And then
to
look
them?
at what happened with
What
Waco.
happened to them people?
Hey,
baby?
And then and look at how it got.
Okay.
So you want to go further back than Waco? Let's talk about in the 1920s up in freaking the mountains of the coal mines when
Yeah,
they was
stop
trying to
encouraging this
unionize.
batshit crazy behavior. What's wrong with you?
No, these people were trying to get paid. These people were trying to organize just for fair wages. They called the National Guard on them. They dropped boom booms on them.
True.
Like you don't talk, like y'all don't talk about or acknowledge those things like that. Y'all think that this shit just happening to the brown people. This shit, they do this to everybody, bro.
Y'all sitting up in your little pretty homes, thinking everything is
carry your passport with
Gucci,
you.
this and that.
All I gotta
Wait until
say.
they come for your ass.
So what he's saying,
Yeah, just carry your passport with you. You'll be all right.
this shit about the people, man. Like,
Bro, this ain't about carrying a passport, bro. We're Americans, bro. I don't have to fucking carry a passport and be scared of our own fucking country.
Understand It's one line in that motherfucker
I
that
ain't
stands
scared.
out to the people and for the people, and that's unity.
We're
We
Americans,
supposed
bro.
to
We're supposed
have
to stick
unity,
together,
or
not be
divided we
you know,
fall.
separated and divided, bro. We're Americans. This is our country, bro.
You sound like you want war.
No,
Bro,
y'all
we
sound like
want
y'all
war?
do.
Nah, bro. They're
You
waging war
son
against
of a
us, bro. What are you guys,
What do you
retarded?
mean? Y'all sound like y'all do.
You think I'm gonna let somebody come over here and grab my mom out my house and drag in the middle of the street and do all this sorts of shit? Hell no, bro. Them people
I
are
like
voting
that
for
pregnant
me.
I do have a
lady.
question. When you were labeled like as invaders, and then when you talk like that, can you see why you were labeled as invaders?
Who is we? He's American.
What are you talking about?
He's
I'm
American.
saying he's talking about taking up arms against federals and stuff like that.
He's American.
He's American.
Why, why is he,
So
why is he against the ICE?
You're not sounding like an
Feds-
American.
First of all, the feds should never be against the American people. What are you talking about?
Wait, hold
I'm asking you if
Bro, let me ask you a quick question, bro. If you have somebody break in your house, right, and they put a gun to your head, what are you gonna do?
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
My bad. Somebody brings a pew to your house, bro. What are you gonna do?
You talking about federal agent or
No, I'm just talking about just a regular person, but somebody's gonna break in your house with a pew, right? What are you gonna do? You gonna protect yourself, or you gonna just let them?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, then. So what's the difference, bro? If it's a federal agent or a regular person, bro?
Because if they're breaking the law, and we have laws in this country, you're here illegally, then I'm going to side with the.
What happens when
Bro,
federal
this is not
agents are
about
breaking the
illegal.
law?
This is not about illegals, bro. If these fools come in because we have laws, bro. They cannot break into your house. And drag
How
out of your
how
house.
you gonna say they can't break in your house when you broke into the country?
How did I break into the country?
Why
What
do
are
you
you talking
keep
about?
saying that?
The fight is against illegals. That's what the fight is against. I don't know who.
Do you not know they've detained American citizens? Do you
No,
not know that?
not really.
Not really, bro. Where do you really live in freaking?
That's the difference.
You live in Pluto, bro? Like, what are you talking
No,
about?
I haven't seen much of that at all.
You should look.
Seen it, or have you not read the reports?
Yeah, I've been on
Because there
TikTok.
are reports on it.
No,
You don't have to
not
see it. They've reported that
Not-
they've
not
done
many-
it themselves.
not
Like they are
many-
telling us they've done
Oh
it.
man,
Not-
you
not
slow
many at
ass
all.
Kenneth.
So
I
our
just looked down and
so our
saw who it
administration's
was.
lying about them doing it, Kenneth,
No,
or they
what I'm
lying to
saying,
us?
what I'm saying is these people are here undocumented.
I'm saying these people. There's people that are American citizens that have this happen to them.
No,
So
not
why do
really.
you keep going back to illegals? Why
Well,
do you keep saying that?
what are those American citizens' names that have been detained?
Do you want me to give you every name? And
Well,
what are you going to do with that information?
just one.
Once I give it to you, what are you going to do with that
Just
information?
I
You're just
want
gonna
to
say
look
it's
it up.
fake, or-
Go and
just one.
cooperate it with our government, who's already told us that they've done it themselves. I don't know what Kenneth's argument, what
No,
your
I
argument
mean
is.
you act like something. We need to do this though. And if these people that you said are detained are hanging
And
around
what
with
is the
illegals,
purpose behind doing this?
Hanging around with
What are you looking-
illegals, bro. Someone's gonna come and drag you out of your own house, bro. Come on, man.
are there illegals? Are there illegals in that house?
So focus on illegals. It's so weird. It's so strange.
It's almost as if it was a
What's wrong
narrative
with
given for you to focus on and justify crimes against citizens. You're
No,
right.
they're
Like,
not
it is
they're
odd.
not citizens. They're not citizens. These are
They're
illegal.
literally not citizens. That's why they call it illegal.
Listen,
Exactly.
everybody in this country has rights, no matter who they are. They have basic human rights. Everybody is
Who
born
told you
with
that? Who told you that?
them. Everybody has them.
It's called the Constitution,
right,
homie.
Exactly.
No,
Yeah,
I
right
mean,
to be detained and deported.
those are for Americans, not people who invaded the
Constitution
country.
applies to
Once you step foot on
everybody.
this store,
Real quick.
you apply for
Con. Tony, you're breaking up. Go ahead, Con.
I was going to ask a kid if you don't think that anything applies to undocumented immigrants when it says all persons in the Constitution. I'm not saying every single amendment or right applies to them, but certain ones
No,
that say like all persons, you don't
no.
think that would apply to them?
No.
So you don't think that immigrants are all persons?
No, I think the language is different back in the 1770s.
So you don't know anything about the law, so you should stop talking about it.
I just know the way they use language was different than we use it now. And these
Do you
people who
think they
broke,
changed? Hold on. Do you think they changed the two words all? Has that been altered in any form
I
or
think that the
fashion?
meaning of all persons has changed. Yes, they weren't talking about
Could you tell me how?
undocumented people. I mean, because we had
persons would be every single person that's
not people who are not in this country legally.
Are you a federal judge? Are you a lawyer? Are you a constitutionalist? What are you?
no,
What are your credentials?
I'm a concerned citizen.
Okay, so you don't have any credentials.
I mean,
you have
but
no
you look-
nothing, no reasoning.
No, what I'm
But you
saying,
would
when
look
we vote,
past
we
the fact
I'm
that
saying
they
we
called us 3/5 of a human being at one point, and then you'll sit here and say the exact same thing about these people and degrade them to that level. I mean, like, I just don't understand.
exactly. Black people went through so much, and we're gonna give everything to these people just for
So
skipping
what?
it.
So wait,
Everybody's
that
going through
almost
something.
sounds
No,
like
I don't
Missouri
know.
loves
You have to
companies.
earn some stuff.
So what it
In a
is
sense,
saying
though,
you
'cause
wishing
I
you
wanna
want
jump
somebody
in
to
real
go
quick.
through what you've been through and go through the hardships that you've been
No,
through.
what I want you to do, we went through the hardships.
Missouri
Hold
loves
on, y'all.
companies.
Let's let Con jump in. Go ahead, Con.
Sorry, Con.
The only thing I
No, I
was
had a
saying is
phone.
that does you good. I was
My
just
bad.
saying Tony is kind of right. It does sound like misery loves company type of thing where they did it to them, so they did it to me, so you got to go through it.
No, what I'm
And I'm
saying
not,
is that I'm sorry.
but it sounds like that, Kenneth.
Hey, I'm gonna
Go
drop
ahead.
down. I'll be back up.
No,
All right,
what
my
I'm
brother.
saying is that we fought long and hard for the privilege and the opportunity, for being an American citizen. And you can't break the law and be regarded as what we had to fight hard for.
Well,
It doesn't seem right.
the Supreme Court has already ruled that.
No, they have not.
But can you stop? The Supreme Court has ruled that all persons applies to every person, including illegal immigrants.
When was that? When was that? What decision was that?
Supreme Court cases that talk
Yeah,
about
give me that decision.
Okay, so let me give it because this is already known. So no law. This is not a question.
I just don't bring me that Chinese Wang. Don't bring me that Wang.
I'll bring you the exact case.
Don't bring me that Wang case. That Chinese.
The exact case.
Yeah, I need to hear that.
To do with the 14th Amendment, though.
And Kenneth, a Wang is probably something you have for dinner. This is the Wong case. So let's just be clear.
Be nice.
Wang Wong.
Wong. Did you eat some Wangs tonight, Kenneth?
I'm just saying these people want to give what we fought for so freely to anybody. All they had to do was swim through the Rio Grande.
You the same person don't be thinking we don't need reparations, bro. Like I'll see you in another life.
I said we're not going to get them. I didn't say we didn't need them.
Okay.
It's a difference.
Okay.
Would you take a form of tax, like a tax break as reparations, Kenneth?
Yeah, I mean, I think I put one of my lives. I think I did. Miss what's her name? And Jasmine Crockett said, "Well, blacks should not be taxed as a form of reparation." I agree with that.
He might not be. How could he hate on Jasmine Crockett? She is so beautiful. And I don't mean just physically, mentally too, guys. Mentally too, like it seems like she'd be a good verbal debater. But
I mean, you said she's kind of ghetto.
No, she's not. How is she ghetto? How's she ghetto, Kenneth?
And how
you don't think she's a
I have the cases for you.
She's kind of new. She's kind of new to me. She's like a cosplaying ghetto.
And Sagan, you're kind of Carlton to me. So what that mean? Go ahead, Gators.
So there's three. So
that means I can dance.
Oh,
you can.
Hold on a second.
So there's three that I can give you right away.
No, before you say them, what are the cases proving, sir?
That non-citizens and undocumented immigrants get constitutional protections.
Okay, go ahead.
So Plyer versus Doe in 1982, it refers to the same thing that we were talking about, the clause all persons versus citizens. So the Constitution refers to persons in the due process clauses, and the Supreme Court held that non-citizens and undocumented immigrants also get those protections because it is included in all persons. That's one of them. The next one, 1886, it establishes that rights apply to everyone within the U.S. borders, not just citizens. Zadvyas versus Davis in 2001, it applies to the due process clause, and it's saying that applies to all persons within the United States, including aliens, whether their presence is lawful or unlawful. So yeah.
Also, with the wording of the Constitution, if they had meant citizens, they probably would have put it, considering they had already listed citizens in an amendment previous to the 14th. So I don't think the wording's a mistake at all. They could have worded it correctly had they chosen to, if they wanted it to be something specific about citizens in the way that I think you guys are kind of describing it.
You're exactly right. That's what they said in Plyer versus Doe, that some amendments say citizens, and that means citizens specifically.
Right.
Yeah. they
No,
mean what they say.
see, the 14th, 13th, and 15th, we weren't citizens, so they wouldn't use that word.
Sweetheart,
I mean, why don't you act like you do? You know what happened in this country?
Okay, here we
I mean,
go.
how you gonna say the descendants of slaves and also say they weren't
I'm
citizens?
sorry, Kenneth. I'm sorry. The Supreme Court has already discussed the exact thing you're talking about, and it's
you
already
just,
been
you
it's
said
settled.
due,
It's settled.
no, you said due process. They get a right to see a judge
Fifth
before they get the
Amendment,
fuck
14th
out.
Amendment. Yeah, so they have constitutional protection.
No, they
That's
do.
what
No,
we
they do
said.
not.
So you just heard what I said, and you
No,
just
I heard what you read. You said
evacuated it from your mind.
No, you said due process. That doesn't mean they have granted fucking citizenship.
Do you know what
No
constitution?
one's saying they're granted.
That's what he's saying here. That's
citizenship.
what he's trying to extrapolate. He
No,
said,
the
I read
reason
you. I
saying
read
that
you.
they're gonna be a citizen, bro. They
No,
still
No,
get
he
rights.
said they said they get all the
Kid,
rights afforded to citizens.
Kid,
And I'm saying
we're
no,
talking
that's not
about
true.
due process, which is what you said. Their original statement was about persons and people. And the 14th Amendment says that it should not deny any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws. That's
Yeah,
what
no,
Khan was bringing up.
Yeah, that was meant for black people,
But
descendants of slaves.
okay, it said any person. When it talks about citizens, if they was talking about citizens, it would have said deny any citizens within its jurisdiction the equal protection of laws. That's the point that we're
it was
arguing.
no. The point that they're misunderstanding, blacks were not citizens, so they wouldn't say citizens.
Baby, the point you're misunderstanding is even though the part at the beginning of the 14th Amendment that speaks to citizenship was applied to us as African Americans, the last part was about people within the jurisdiction because who also were not citizens who were here at the time that the 14th Amendment was created. Who else was here?
Chinese people, Asian,
Nah.
I mean Irish people.
And the indigenous people who
Americans.
did not become citizens until
Well,
1920
the indigenous had their own nation. I mean, you're applying something.
But they still were under our
I don't
jurisdiction.
care. They were They were a separate nation, man. Why would you give a citizenship to people in another country? Blacks were black people were taken away from their country. We had no land.
Oh,
So the citizenship that you say applied to natives, it didn't because they.
No, I didn't say that.
So
You
when
don't
did the
listen.
Constitution outline indigenous people becoming citizens?
I'm not sure. I'm not concerned about that.
Oh, okay. Then your point is moot.
No, it's not. We're special. We're not like the indigenous.
You're special. What are you talking about, bro?
You're so special that we got a whole amendment, and then we had
special.
people
It's
put
more like
laws
special ed,
to
bro. That's
And
what you
not
sound like,
only
bro.
not only one whole amendment, but three of them.
And then we got a whole set of Jim Crow and black codes.
No, not in the
we were so
north.
special.
Not in the north.
And that's all thanks to the Democrat Party.
Oh my God, you're back. You're back, Jose. Stop. No, I didn't know you were back. Oh my God.
He be looking for them uppercuts. I can put it right here. Thank you guys.
He want that argument about the party switch
Kenneth
so
is doing
bad.
a great job. I don't need to.
So bad.
I don't need
Are you
to.
familiar
Bro,
with,
Sack, just go back to your basement, bro.
with Mary Bethune working with Roosevelt at the Negro Affairs? Like she kind of started the switch, right? You familiar with
There was no party switch.
Oh,
There were several, actually. That's the funny part. There were several.
Yeah, one thing to fool black people, you just promise them free shit.
Are you familiar with that when she was working with Roosevelt in the Negro Affairs?
Who? Mary McLeod Bethune?
Yes. So you are familiar with it, kid. See what I'm saying? So you even know about it, man. Come on, man. Why you
Bacon, don't he not black? What are we?
No,
You
but
question the
Kenneth
wrong
does.
person. Kenneth is black.
Kenneth knows. That's why he said
I'm
it.
blacker than you'd ever be.
Okay, name two
Oh,
of
my
Martin's characters off of the show.
Spell
besides
Tuskegee.
Shanae.
Don't Google.
Gina, and BDB.
No. I'm not talking to you to Kenneth. I'm talking to Sake. Name two other characters that Martin played on the show besides Shanae.
Dragonfly Jones and Jerome.
He's black, y'all. He's black. Gotta give it to him. He's black.
Unfortunately.
That's the black question.
Unfortunately. He's still not coming to the cookout, baby. We're gonna actually let you bring cups. That's it. That's all you can bring. You bring cups, paper towels. We'll let Kenneth do the drinks.
the Mac. The
You
black
can't even cook, man. I know you can't cook.
I trust Kenneth with the drinks. I know what he's gonna put in.
Facts.
Straight up,
He gonna
Kavasi
bring
and
White
Hennessy
Claw.
for everybody.
He gonna bring White
Kenneth,
Claw.
it wouldn't matter if I could cook or not. You wouldn't know.
I just say I
That
wouldn't trust your. I
White
wouldn't trust your
Claw.
cooking
Civilize you,
It
black
It don't
people. Here's
matter.
some
You
White
ain't
Claw.
gotta trust my cooking. I don't think I
Oh
would
my
offer
God.
it.
because I know you can't cook.
Whether I could or couldn't, you wouldn't be offered a plate, baby. So it
You
wouldn't
know what's
matter.
crazy? You're like I don't know how old
I
you
will
are. You
say
never.
this, man. I've never met one black woman from Alabama who could not cook.
She can.
She's from Alabama. They all can.
And what's
Mama
crazy is
teaches
this
them
this
how, like literally.
this new generation they can't
I've
even
never
cook.
met one black. No, Kenneth.
Ask her.
Alabama. I can't speak about Georgia. I live in Georgia. I met
Ask me what, baby. I'm about to go eat some jambalaya I made the other
but
night right
in
now. So
Alabama they
what?
cook.
What do you want? What you want to eat? You want
what I-
chicken and dumplings? I'm making that
And then
tomorrow.
they say shit like that.
No, what I would like to
They
know:
said
did you
like
make a? Have you ever made a Christmas meal or a Thanksgiving meal? Have you?
A Christmas meal or a Thanksgiving meal? Which
Yeah.
one do you want?
I mean, like for a family. Have your family
For
come
a
up and like let's?
family.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby, we cook all the time.
I'm talking about. Have you been designated to cook for the
Because
family?
we all trust each other to bring stuff. That's why you and Sakin gonna bring cups and paper towels and drinks. We don't trust y'all. So
I can't get a straight answer, but it's cool.
yeah, which one do you
I'm
want?
not eating your
I
half
make
of this
different
chicken.
stuff every year.
Man.
What do you
I
want?
can't speak about Georgia, but Alabama. Every woman, like I said, I interacted or dated, they always knew how to cook.
Actually, it's the case that we be making so much food. Hell, it's probably best you don't cook.
When you
got
keep
too much
saying
food
we,
already.
when you keep saying we, I don't think it's I. I don't think. I think people around you cook so much.
No, they do. I cook too, baby. That's how I learned.
Just told you this, kid. Man, my mother's from Union Springs, Alabama.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. If she learned that way, that's
all
cool.
all her sisters can cook, and she taught my sister how to cook. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what they do.
What you think we really eat McDonald's? Like, what do you think we eat down here,
I
baby?
said it's cool.
It's so
He
the
proved
reason why
your
it's like
point.
that is because it's so rural. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a McDonald's. Or
I didn't know she was from Alabama though. She doesn't have Alabama accent, kind of.
What is that?
Well, I'm from New York and I don't have a New York accent, bro. So what does
Well,
that mean?
you're from upstate New York, aren't you?
No, I'm from Brooklyn, homie.
Why don't you have the accent though?
Because I live in California, bro.
Y'all gotta stop letting them white people tell y'all how we tell each other apart. That's not how we do it.
Well, Ohio is a traditional American, and we don't have accents. We are the standard.
Ohio's traditional.
Oh wow, it's
But
new
it is
new
the
term.
heart of it all. Hold on, no dog. Ohio, I'm from Ohio. Now.
I'm just talking about the
Ohio's the heart of it
original
all.
part.
Yeah, we.
I'm just saying we're the
Depends on what
standard.
part, because like if you're from Southern, you gonna sound more country. Like my cut, you know what I'm saying? My folks in Cincinnati, they sound more country. But like the northern part, you're gonna sound a little bit more.
American.
Use all your
American.
vocal, yeah, a little bit. You know, you're gonna sound a little bit more proper.
Florida, you speak Cuban in Florida.
Oh my gosh.
You said you speak Cuban in Florida.
They speak Cuban in Florida.
How does that sound? Like Tony Montana?
I don't know what that sounds like.
Say hello to my little friend. Say hello.
Little
Say they all
Havana.
sound like that.
You speak Little Havana? Do you speak Little Havana, Gator?
I wish. I wish. But no,
He could be.
we can't.
You're from the Panhandle. They're whites in the Panhandle, I think.
Kenneth, AJ more original from you than you though, because his state's Philadelphia. He's more original American than you.
You know, Philly is original. No, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been to the Liberty Bell, AJ? I'm sure you had to
Visited the Liberty Bell? Yeah.
I'm sure y'all made your own class visits, right? Shit like that.
Liberty
Like
Bell.
for our 8th grade class trip, we went to Washington, D.C.
Why don't she got a southern accent? She's from Alabama, though. Damn.
Because I had to code switch with y'all.
You didn't just hear y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I say y'all. I say, but I want to hear some Alabama from you.
What do you want to hear?
Like, you don't know how to listen to women. You just hear shit. You don't know how to listen to.
I mean, who listens to women? God damn, for what?
Exactly. Smart man who
Exactly why
wanna
you ain't got
have
to worry about my cooking.
That's who listen to women. Smart man who want to have women.
Kenneth, you got to be careful because when you don't listen to women, the only plates you about to get is the ones that may take you out. You got to listen. You got to listen.
You have a woman, Kenneth?
Damn it.
Kenneth the pimp. He an OG for real,
No,
David.
she left me, son. She left me.
Not too much.
That's
Oh.
that's the landmine.
We trying to get his wife back though.
Oh, sorry. I
Oh,
didn't know.
shit.
I think you knew, and I should whoop your ass.
I don't know you, so I would
Yeah,
know.
I'm TikTok
Kenneth, this
famous.
is his first time.
I've never met you.
Yeah,
Never
me
heard of
either,
you,
actually. I never met you either, so I,
Hey,
don't,
just,
I have
just
no
watch
idea.
your mouth. Don't bring up my woman. You get your ass.
She not yours yet, Kenneth. Hold on. We're getting her back.
No, I'm just messing.
We're getting her back. She not yours right now. We're getting her back.
I have any screenshots of her. Can I see her?
You get that. You get your eyes blackened. How about that? You get the black eyes.
Okay.
Can't gonna put them hands down, bro.
We say territorial gators, not
Wow.
too much.
Wow. But he didn't
Yeah.
have. He doesn't have her yet, right?
Mind your borders.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got you. Got you. I see it. Source of the.
Tread lightly.
It sounded like that part on Boomerang. I'd have fucked him up if he didn't know that karate shit. I'm sorry, that used to be my movie, man. I used to love
I figured gators you might have been from Florida from your name, but you was not talking like Florida. So I'm sounding like Kenneth now. You weren't talking like Florida.
Yeah, I don't know what that even means.
It didn't sound MAGA enough.
Oh, nah, I don't. I'm in Georgia now, so
Oh, okay.
it's kind of worse in a way. I guess.
Oh yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Are you North Georgia?
Yeah, I'm more north. I'm in Atlanta though. I'm in the city.
Okay, I got you. Ah, y'all are neighbors. Hi, neighbors.
Hey, Chocolate City.
Yeah, Conscious is right next to me. He lives next door.
The city that Freaknik built.
down here, man. You need to come down here.
Without Freaknik, there would be no Atlanta.
Yeah, we need to have a trip. I was in Atlanta the other day.
That'd be fun.
Yo, Con, next time I come down to Atlanta, bro, I'm gonna holler at you, bro.
Okay, we might have to do
Yeah.
something.
Hey, he lying. He lying.
Now I got family that lives up in Georgia,
Kenneth,
so I'm
we
gonna holler
want
at
you
you.
to come too.
Mm,
Can we take Kenneth to the Pink Pony, get some wings, y'all?
I don't have enough money to go to Atlanta. I don't have money to go to Atlanta.
You don't need money, man.
Yeah, you don't need money.
I heard a lot of rich blacks are down there, though.
Well, that's why, never mind, I ain't gonna make that joke. But yeah, you don't need no money.
What does rich mean? They still gonna treat you like you normal on average, bro.
mm-hmm.
For real.
Yeah. I love it.
Seen DC Curry the other day. He was just like, "What's up?" And pass. I'm like,
I don't think
Kenneth
nobody
ain't
really.
gonna want to come because it's immigrants there. You know how they feel about immigration.
I love Chocolate Cities. I just think the history of, the reputation of Atlanta is that people are not real there. Everybody fake.
well, I mean, there's more false people here, yeah, but it's a bigger city. But there's more real people here too. So you gotta take the good with the bad.
Yeah.
Like when I first moved down here, I was like, I've never seen so many like black entrepreneurs. It was amazing to see.
Lots of black-owned
It's
businesses.
gonna be it's gonna be scammers too, but it was still like people who like got it out the mud. Stay
Yeah, but
true.
what about the people that you don't know? What it's not a fraud. A lot of
Why focus on them though? You focus
Yeah,
on
because you have to be- if they're-
because that's a small section. It ain't like it's a big section. They
No,
just
that's not what I
hype it
heard.
Because, of course, because they don't hype the people who just on the ground doing it daily.
I mean, but look at it. It literally wouldn't be what it is if it was that much fraud. Like, obviously, it wouldn't have anything it's got going on if it was
Well,
that much fraud.
if that's the way people act down there, it's accepted. People are not really real there. They're fake. They come from out of town. They pretend who they not.
Do you what's the percentage you think of Atlanta people that's fake? Like, say you meet 10 Atlanta people, how many of them you think fake?
Probably about 7.
7. Wow.
Whoa.
7.
Where are you getting your stats from?
It is stereotypical.
Internet.
It basically stereotypical.
All right, everybody, I gotta dip out. It was good chatting with y'all. One love, Con.
All right, man. Be safe.
Peace out, bro.
Appreciate you.
All right, you too, bro.
Bye.
All right, everyone, have a good one. All right.
Me, follow.
Later.
So
Uh,
I mean, what about people in Ohio? Out of the 10 people in Ohio, how many you think are trying to scam you?
Maybe 3.
Oh,
in Ohio?
oh, I don't know about that.
So wait a minute, hold on, because Kenneth, why you change it up for Ohio? Why you change it with Atlanta?
We have, I mean, we have, I guess, a good, wholesome Midwest values in Ohio. And Atlanta has,
That sounds white. That sounds like white values.
and Atlanta has a lot of people trying to get over on people. You know, trying to get that money. That's what they care about. Not feelings, not people, just money.
I think that's the case because you can meet some amazing people. Like I said, and I met people from like all walks of life, not just from Atlanta. That's what makes it so dope. It's kind of like really like New York or the South. And I think it's the airport that really drives.
New York scammers too. New York is scammers too, though.
And to think Birmingham could have had Delta.
Oh no.
Oh,
They don't want to be there.
First of all,
We would have been the Mecca.
the only reason that Atlanta's big is because of Freaknik. Let's get everything clear out the way.
Now you just really told your age, child.
And even the music scene.
And let me tell you, I ain't never met nobody from Gwinnett or DeKalb County who was fake. I am so sorry. They was all themselves. So
All the college students went down there and shake their ass, and they said, "This nice place." They moved down.
What?
I mean,
Same thing. Wait, so hold on. You said it was the same way in Florida, just the white kids did it.
Atlanta's different.
Oh, U.S. just like that.
Wait a minute.
Panama City Beach.
Wait a minute, Kenneth. Did you ever go to Freaknik? You went.
Yeah, I think I went to one Freaknik. HBC made.
You think or you know? Come on, see. Come on.
Yeah, I went to one Freaknik. I mean, I should.
And what did you have a good time?
I mean, it was good to look at. I didn't get no buns or nothing.
Did you have? Oh.
so now you mad because they was
there you go,
they was
there you
choosy. So that's your issue.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
was
seriously,
choosy.
why? If I go to Freaknik, why can't I get no damn buns? That shit is disappointing.
Dude, one of them old ladies blocked me again.
Yeah, that shit hurt.
One of them old ladies blocked me again.
Cause you be in there. Why you got to be old ladies? But you be in there trolling.
Where do you get blocked?
Romans panel.
Well, ignore the comments. I thought they do what y'all say all the time.
Oh,
Ignore
Romans
the
is not
comments.
gonna ignore the comments, baby. She will block you from the
No,
comments.
Romans ain't the one who blocked me.
She said, but she was the one who said you're about to get blocked. Somebody else did it, but she said it. She said, if you keep going, you're about to get blocked. And then the other
What I
person
say
was
that
like,
was block worthy?
I forgot what you said. I'm not even
I
gonna
didn't
lie.
say that. I said I
Because
can't
they're on your
tell.
side.
All I said was I can't tell.
They're
Oh,
on your
yeah.
side. How do you get blocked in a panel of
But what did you
friends?
say? I can't tell. So there was we're gonna tell the full story. There was a conversation happening, and you said I can't tell. What you told? I think you was talking to Ms. Mo when you said, "Oh, I can't tell," because Roman said something about Ms. Mo and not being. It was when yes, I remember now. Don't see it trying to lie. It was when Roman was talking about how Ms. Mo and Pink are not bitter. And because there was a conversation that
AJ.
happened with this man on there, he said, "I can't tell." You see how he lied that?
And y'all already got beef because you still
That's
didn't apologize
petty.
for calling her
That's
unintelligent.
petty.
Exactly.
Let me talk shit in the comments. God damn it.
Go apologize.
I told you use a DH.
I ain't
What's
gonna
a
cap. I
DH?
can't stand that goddamn Romans.
Okay, we're not going
Damn
to.
it.
Thank you. Let's move on.
Because you're going to make us all get nuked. Please not.
I love Roman.
What? What you say my
What's
name?
a DH? What's a DH?
I didn't say you.
Oh, what is
I
a
love
There will
DH?
be no Roman slander.
Right.
The head of the you know what I'm saying, honey.
I
Yeah.
got you. I'm coming.
Right. They used to call him back in Philly Dahid.
He's a picklehead, a penis head. A DH.
I was trying not to say nothing disrespectful on your panel. I just got here. So I gave the acronym. Is that okay?
I didn't know what it was. She had an Alabama
Hey,
example.
HJ, no, that's why he ain't said nothing.
And then that wasn't even his first comment either.
He just
They don't-
mean.
They don't use that type of language down south.
No, they do. We just don't have to use acronyms. We're gonna call you whatever.
No, I mean I just wasn't trying to
They
come
don't
up
say
and just
big
be
head down south.
What? A dickhead?
I don't hear that often, but not that I'm hearing everybody in the South talk, but I don't think I've ever heard anybody get in an argument and call someone that. I think AJ gets called that at least once a day at most. I'm sure.
They'll probably just say, "Don't be a D," right? Not a D head.
What, in Philly?
No, in Alabama.
Oh.
But Kenneth said I don't sound Alabama enough for him, so.
Kenneth, from the young lady Arrows, can you tell where she is from?
Wait. Say that again.
Arrows, can you say something? Kenneth is trying to pick out women based on their accent. Kenneth, can you tell where she's from?
Let me hear
Arrows,
it.
How are you doing today? How are you doing today, Arrows?
I'm doing good, and yourself?
Good. It's glad to hear your.
Somewhere up north, I'm thinking Connecticut, New York, New Jersey.
Okay, what about Q? Q, how are you today?
Oh, whoa. You can't just. What about Q? How you name every place but where? It's like he just fired off shots everywhere but.
I can say, Philly's part of Jersey.
Thank you, sir. That's where I'm from.
Yeah, Philly's part of Jersey. All that.
Talking about Connecticut. No offense, Q.
Philly ain't part of Jersey, you weirdo.
Yeah,
You said what?
I said Philly, Jersey. They're all
Puerto Rican.
No, they not. All right, we're not gonna have that conversation, but they're not the same.
Ohio, Pennsylvania, though it's not the same.
No, Ohio doesn't have the Quakers. I mean, the Amish.
We do have Quakers. I'm from Akron. We definitely got Quakers.
Yeah, they all
We
through
had
there.
a fucking hotel called Quaker Square.
Yeah.
With the OT, motherfucker.
I think what he's talking about is Pennsylvania. I believe got Quaker Town. Yeah, you got
Quakers too. Like we got.
Hey, I forgot about Worcester. I forgot about them in Worcester.
Yeah, Worcester. Yeah,
That's what they got. My bad, country.
Quakers. Wow.
The Quaker.
Y'all got the old mailbox, folks.
Literally, it used to be the factory. It used to be an Akron. It was a hotel, Quaker Square. Like literally. We went to go and see it every year as a kid. Like
My
Indians
daughter in
too.
one of them schools. They got the best. They got the best schools up here.
The Quaker too.
But I'm mad that Babs was about to ask him where do he think I'm from, and Arrow's just going to tell because she was mad that he didn't guess where she was from. You see the crazy man?
He might have always. Can you tell what the
Oh,
young lady?
Man, she's from the same area, right? That tri-state.
He's just gonna
That's why I
throw us in the
wanted him
mix
to
of all the
guess it.
cluster.
I don't like New
Let me
York.
ask you one more question.
You
Do you think
you
any
don't
of
like
those
New
ladies
York?
are MAGA?
What'd you say?
Which one's
Do you think
MAGA?
any of the ladies, Ariels or Q, do you think they're MAGA or American? I mean, or
MAGA or
I was about to say
American.
American.
MAGA or American?
I haven't heard that.
diabolical.
Slip, sorry.
That's
I haven't
wild.
heard
That's
that
because that's
speak
what you
on,
meant.
Say something political, then I'll be able to tell you.
Oh my God.
No,
I'm
God.
just saying they're from the north. I was just going off an area where
Well, yeah, but North. I mean, I'm thinking Northern blacks are usually, for Harris.
You're
what
not.
about Southern blacks?
Well,
You think they're for Harris too?
I thought we couldn't say blacks. I thought that was offensive to you guys.
I said
AJ, you were the one that
Black
said
folks,
that.
I think Southern blacks are more conservative than Northern blacks.
That's interesting.
Mm.
And why don't you like New Yorkers?
New York, because they think New York, nothing else exists outside of New York. I just don't like the egos and
He
act
doesn't
like,
like aggressive black women. He wants your docile. That's
I
what.
mean,
Yeah.
I spent school with time in school with people in New York, and all they talked about was New York this, New York that.
You're right. No, I'm not gonna lie, sir. I worked with this lady. She was like, she came in as a new supervisor, replaced our old one because she got sick. And when I tell you that huzzy walked around that job all day, because I'm from Brooklyn, and I'm like, we don't care. Like, we really don't care. Like, that's
But he just
beautiful
said the
and that's
school
great
was
for
talking too
you.
much about New York.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. New York in itself is just, I respect people from New York, but
Yeah,
they
it's like you
do.
said, who is from Brooklyn? Like, I don't give a damn.
Like, yeah, they do kind of scream out boroughs and shit all the time, and it's just like, okay.
That's the city, though. You said the whole state, sir.
I mean, the New York City, but I mean, I don't mind people from Rochester, Ithaca, or
He
Syracuse.
said you could be from Schenectady. Schenectady, whatever it is.
It's just a New York
And if
City
you
people.
proud to be an American, ain't you? Get your picture out of
Anybody,
there.
He said
anybody
you could
from
be
one of
from
these
anywhere but
shitholes
there.
does that. Baltimore, Philly, New York.
You said what?
Oh, now arrows want to be defensive. No arrows.
You
But
said
see,
everybody
Baltimore got
do
a
what?
specific accent.
Everybody
Too,
from one of these little blue city shitholes do that.
Blue City shit.
Try to brag about where they from and shit. Like, yeah, I'm from Philly.
One of those
Oh yeah,
blue
I'm from
shitty
New York.
shitholes, ain't you?
Right.
Oh, I'm from Baltimore.
Maga,
Baltimore.
He is.
You're one of them cities, ain't you, Maga?
But I mean, when I was young, I used to run around think it was a good thing to have a high murder rate. You know, dumb shit.
Well, that's what you're repping Philly for, not what everyone
No,
else
that's not.
does.
No, that's
Y'all know
that's what-
AJ wasn't outside.
I'm talking about what they do back in the day. I mean,
Yeah, I agree with you because I used to be. I'm in Youngstown. You know, we got the murder rate. So you know, it's
And if you wasn't outside either.
You think that was something to brag about?
I mean, back in the day, it was.
called
Brag
the
about
shit Philadelphia Pistol.
How many bodies y'all
Yeah,
got?
yeah.
Shot.
No, that's really what it was at one point.
Chirac.
I mean, when I was
Philadelphia.
And if you was in the
Brothers
streets?
killing each other.
No, I wasn't. But when I went to college, I pretended I was in the streets.
You was in the street. You was pretending that at the
No one believed
HBCU.
you. Not one person believed you.
Look, and he was at the HBCU pretending. If anybody gonna scout the lie, it's us. Why you down here pretending with us?
I mean, I'm just saying my nickname was YT, was stood for Youngstown because I was always repping my city because we was hardcore. So I could,
Y'all was hardcore.
Hardcore. Okay.
Don't JD Vance live up there where you live?
That's that mentality.
Mm.
That Democrat mentality for you. That's when I was a liberal.
That ain't had nothing to do with you being a liberal.
Yeah, I'm about to say that. You all
The YO is known for like mob. It's not known for brothers.
I mean, we had, non mobbed up people was doing shit too. Back in the 80s and the 90s, we was like murder capital, you know.
No, y'all was just on that Coca-Cola. That was y'all problem, Kenny, in the 80s.
I mean, everybody was scared of the Yo. People from Cleveland, Columbus, Akron, they wouldn't come there.
No, wait, hold on. Nobody was scared of the Yo. I'm from Akron. Nobody was scared of the Yo. Come on.
Yes, you guys knew better and rolled up in where I was standing.
I don't know why, but is Ohio rough like that? Because it's never given me those vibes.
I mean, yeah, we have
like Cleveland, Columbus. It's definitely
dangerous
Cincinnati.
places everywhere.
I know
I got
that,
family from
AJ,
Cleveland.
but
Y'all a
I'm just
different
saying.
breed. Cleveland ain't where you from, Kenneth. I'm just saying that.
I know I'm from the Yo, much more dangerous than Cleveland. The Yo was historically more dangerous.
It's real niggas everywhere. I went up to Syracuse.
When the Yo was dangerous, it was mob influence. Like a lot of that was mob. Come on, kid. Man.
I don't care. I mean, it was
I'm not
still.
saying it's not dangerous. I'm not saying it wasn't dangerous, but it ain't like that.
I mean,
It's not really that even big. Come on.
I mean, after the unions left, the mob left,
Yeah,
of course.
exactly. It was gone.
Dang. So the mob really is that big in the unions like that? That's the second time that's been brought up.
Yes. They used to
Wow.
run like the 60s, 70s, Jimmy Hoffa looking and all that.
Yeah, you're from Alabama. Y'all don't have any.
Yeah,
industry.
y'all wouldn't know
we're
about this stuff down
anti-union
there.
in the first
Of
place, so we
course.
we don't have unions for mobs to be in.
Y'all don't
Plus,
have
they don't
no
like
industry.
Italians
You don't have no
and
industries.
well, they don't like Italians and they don't like anything. No, their industry is black labor, bro. They don't need it.
There ain't no smokestack
They
farm
don't
in
need it.
Alabama. Ain't
No,
no industrial. Y'all didn't have the industrial
What?
revolution.
Birmingham? What are you talking about?
Ain't that where they breed slaves at, Birmingham?
No,
y'all
that
still
was
breed, y'all still
no,
breeding
baby.
slaves.
No,
Trying
baby.
to, like use your northern superior to make it seem like you better than people.
Exactly. No, because Birmingham.
Come from down there just like mine do.
Yeah, but we were smart. My gene pool was smart enough to escape.
Smart enough to escape.
Oh, that's wild.
The slow ones stayed down there.
That's
in bondage.
wild, bro.
They stayed down there in bondage.
And fought for your civil rights to where you escaped at. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
No, you fought for yours. We already had us in the north. We
Oh,
we
y'all was
didn't-
good?
Yeah, we was straight.
Oh, so why y'all needed federal law? Oh,
We didn't.
oh. Okay.
They were taking advantage of you southern blacks and beating the shit out of y'all.
You saying black?
Damn.
Okay.
He said the Southern blacks.
There were slaves in the North. Like, what are you talking about?
Slaves where? No, they weren't.
There weren't.
He got a little bro.
It was no, it wasn't.
I ain't gonna say that.
This is wild. You gotta read a history book.
No, you do. Why do you think the war
I don't
happened?
think there was any slaves in the North.
No.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, they're not. They weren't.
All right. I can't. Let me just.
Which state in the North had slaves? Above the Mason-Dixon.
New York literally started it.
God, the school system is really failed.
Philly, Maryland.
They didn't have no damn slaves.
Just look it up. You didn't know that? You guys
Delaware?
That's wild.
We're talking
You
about.
really thought there were no slaves in the North?
Yeah, we're talking about after
Oh
they.
my God.
Massachusetts.
No.
Delaware?
No.
Oh.
No.
No.
Hold on. And Kenneth, though, why you want to talk about the black laws in Ohio? Because while we had Jim Crow, y'all had that.
Not really.
No, yes, really.
No, not really. I mean, we all had our separate neighborhoods.
No,
You
it's
had-
so really that it was actual law.
You had the Greeks, you had the Italians, we had the Irish, all separate neighborhoods. No need for black laws.
Nah, your ancestors were probably slaves too. What are you talking about? Just stop. You're trying to rep something you don't have. Just stop.
And if you're extraordinarily dumb.
Yeah, we went to the we migrated from after the war.
You were an immigrant to Ohio, so you gotta be.
No. During the Great Migration, after the Civil War, you guys don't know.
Can I ask for more? What state? What state, kid?
Well, my people come from South Carolina, North Carolina, parts of Virginia.
Cause he black.
So your people was just like our people. You know what I'm saying? They just
No, Con. We was the ignorant blacks. His people was like the illegal immigrants who migrated. That was his people.
But I'm saying, Ken, if you don't have any people still remaining down there to kind of keep your land and stuff
Yeah,
like
well,
that.
yeah, to be honest, we have people everywhere. You're right. We do.
That's the
My
story
family,
told.
we have a lot of people in my family down south.
So why are you denigrating those people?
So why don't you come on back down south, help us rebuild? I used to want to do that. I used to want to get all black people to remigrate back down south.
They need to do it tomorrow, and then it would be perfectly fine. All your issues will be solved. No immigrants. No, a lot of land. Come on, buy it up.
If you guys would
You
support
could actually be in the Republican Party and have numbers. If you wanted.
Y'all need to get out of Trump's way. Let him do his job.
I'm glad you ain't take back to Africa.
This ain't got nothing to do with Donald Trump, baby, because regardless of whether he deports people or not, your status ain't gonna change.
You on some FBA shit, Con.
Why?
Why not
So
migrate
all the
back to
black
Africa?
people
Why do you think we should migrate back down south?
Because we made
Because
this
that
country
is
so
our
much
true
money.
ancestral homeland.
No, but I'm saying we made this country so much money, and it's ours. Partly, you know what I'm saying?
We should
AJ, you show that your family is from Eufaula. It is your homeland.
Well, that's what I mean.
Okay.
I mean, speaking of y'all though, joking about this shit, laughing about this shit, you would think you would want to migrate back to Africa.
No,
No, not
our blood is in this soil.
We're here, bro.
We deserve it, brother. We deserve it.
I'm thinking the old
give us the
Confederate, the old Confederate states like we had before. Just give it
Think
to
about if they would have they wouldn't have did the 3/5 law. If they'd have gave us one vote, we would own the South.
Facts.
Wait. The North did
South would be
no. The North did the 3/5. It wasn't the South.
I'm
Stop
just
lying,
saying,
Kenneth.
period. I'm just saying,
No,
period.
no.
If
The
they
South.
wouldn't have did it, I'm just saying if they wouldn't have did it, Kenny, who would have
Well,
ran
that
the
is
South?
true because the South wanted them to count for a whole vote.
Yeah, they want to count every
The
all
South
black.
didn't even participate when the 14th Amendment was even passed. It was the Republican Party of the North.
That's not the 3/5 compromise.
Yeah, that was
You're talking about the 3/5 doctrine?
Yeah, I mean that was a Missouri. What was it? The Missouri Act. Or something?
The Missouri Compromise?
Yeah, I think that's when the 3/5 was instituted because Northerners didn't want to count all the black people. It was the North that did that.
Okay, well, the 3/5 Compromise, that was, hold on, let me find the year. 1787, and then the 14th was what?
That was recent.
1868.
Well, the 14th was after it was during Reconstruction.
Yeah.
Right, of course. So prior to that, with the 3/5 compromise on 1787, I think we might have still been all one party at that time. More predominantly.
What?
No, I'm looking at the votes.
What are you talking about, man? Are you trying to do Black history and
research,
man?
No,
She's trying to cram and do Black history right now?
And if you
No,
didn't
we're
even
not
know
doing
there was
that.
six,
I'm looking at who
just
voted on it. This has nothing to do with our.
He
It's
said
talking
she
about the
tried
white
to
people.
cram.
Let her
You talking about
do her
Black history? I'm trying to
self-discovery.
see what the white
She's
folks
coming
are
to the
doing.
truth.
Kid, if we got fact,
What are you talking about?
fact chasers around here, man. They like to
Nothing.
chase them facts, man.
I'm talking about that research you should be doing, bro.
you don't know a lot of things. It seems like. Come
I'm
on.
learning that some shit. You know, Bab's problem. Bab spent too much time in these echo chambers that just be patting her back, so she always thinks she right.
What the fuck? No, AJ, I think I'm right because when I'm
No, you
not
just-
right, I admit it.
Tell them about how,
That's the thing.
Tell them how when you came up on Dope Panel earlier, they talking about you cooking. You wasn't even making no sense.
Oh, you want to talk about it? We can talk
You
about
weren't making no sense. Also,
So, Sean, Oso's point
yeah,
was
the whole
about
panel was like, "Oh yeah, Babs, oh good job, Babs."
Oso's point was that Donald Trump's obviously not racist with his his visa ban or whatever, his immigration ban, because there are European countries on that list. So I just went and looked at the list, and he's right. There are countries that are in the European continent, but they're not in the EU. They're not recognized as European, politically or otherwise. So my question to him is that
You talking
if none
about
of these
European
children-
countries ain't European? Y'all hear this shit?
So hold on. My question was, if he's making the case that this is not about race and it's about them something else completely, it had nothing to do with any of that, then why were they on that list, and why were also American countries on that list if we're basing it off of geography alone? Because Cuba's on there, and so is Bahamas and other places that are on the American
You said
continent.
it was based off geography alone.
He did. He literally said, I'm basing off of geography, that it's not off race. That's what he said, and I made that argument.
No,
based off of geography.
Babs. See, you be trying to be too smart for your own good. It's not even that complicated.
No, it's
You
not
said-
that complicated. The
point you
argument was
made-
dumb.
The
Keith.
point
Oh,
you
I mean,
made was
AJ.
that it's racist because it's targeting black or brown countries.
No, that was Liv's
He
point.
He said, well, hold on. It's not just black and brown countries.
That was
that's on the
Liv's
list.
point, and he said that there are European countries on that list. I came up to simply fact
And
check
you
that
came up
no,
and said,
there are
it
no
wasn't,
European
when in
countries
fact
on that
it was.
list.
Like, what the hell?
No, there are no European countries on that
Not
list.
that difficult.
It isn't. So then stop making it that. Because again, if there's no European countries on that list, and I knew he was going to go to the point that he was making about geography, he's saying that since they're on the continent of Europe, that they are European, although they are not recognized as European. But
they
if you're
white?
going to make the case
But wait,
that
I'm
What
confused.
the fuck is she talking about? What the fuck are you talking
what
about?
makes those countries European? What makes
I
the
don't
countries
think she knows
European?
what she's talking about, MAGA.
No, I don't think you guys can follow.
Wait, what country?
What
are
makes
they?
a country European? What makes a
Wait, what
country
country?
European?
Wait, what country is
country
it?
they're in Europe.
Can you
Any
tell me what
country.
country
What
it is?
makes a
Europe.
country European?
I really don't understand the fuck. She talking about
Answer the question and you'll understand what
countries that
makes
are
a country
located in
European.
Europe
I
are
want to
not
know. Does it
European
list
countries.
what country
What
they're
in the
talking about?
fuck
What is this
are
list?
you
No,
talking
it does
about?
list specifically the countries
You
they're
are
talking
too.
about.
What
What makes a
countries?
country European?
Can you tell me the name of the countries?
Yeah, Belarus. I can
You
tell you
trying to
all of
sound
them.
so smart. You sound absolutely
Are
ridiculous.
Mexicans American?
No, AJ,
AJ?
let's not do that because
Are
I don't want to get
Mexicans
personal with
American,
you.
AJ?
Exactly, Q, and that's my point. Thank you. It's not that fucking difficult. People just don't like to listen.
Or can't are
They're
Canadians
part of the
American?
Americans?
but
No,
they
they're
Mexican.
not.
Not really.
So you guys agree with what Bap is
Man,
saying?
are the
Saying
people
the same
fucking
thing,
white?
Eros.
Are the people on this list that are from these places?
Well, the
are they
continents
white
are
or melanin?
But
North
Eros, his
America.
point was that it was not about race at all.
I don't care about what
That
that
was
man
his
said,
point,
but
was
I'm
that
just
it was not
asking
about
on the,
race.
I don't care about that. These people from these places, what do they look like?
They're white, but his
All right,
point is that
that's
it's
all I
not
care
about
about.
race. So
Okay,
his
that's it.
point
I don't
is
care
that
about
it's not
that point.
about
They look like
race.
you.
I
They
don't care
look
about
like you.
that
They
point.
look
Yeah,
like
but
you.
if
I
you're
don't,
gonna
well, they
say,
probably do,
well,
but I'm not.
not to what Arrow's point, but what Bap was saying, if people are gonna say that Mexicans are not American and Canadians are not American, her saying that certain countries in Europe are not European, I can agree because you
Y'all be
guys
making, but
right?
y'all be breaking y'all brains, which this is the shit that just be taking shit in places it don't need to go. Are Mexicans who are born here in America called Mexican American?
Yes.
What are you talking about? They're
Okay,
called
then
Americans.
but even if it is a part of the
But even if
American,
they-
even if it is a part of this stretch of continent over here, they're still Mexicans. It just
Yeah,
No,
but
they're
they're
Americans.
Oh
Actually,
my
if they were born
God!
here.
This
Wait, if
is
they were
what.
born here, they're Americans. I agree.
They're
But I'm-
Americans.
Right. So
I'm talking about
hold on. My point is if they're Mexicans and they're born here in America and we call them Mexican Americans,
Mhm.
why would we call the Mexicans that are in Mexico Mexican
No, I'm
Americans?
in agreement. We're not
So then this is what I'm
differing, Arrow.
saying.
Yeah, what do you
Y'all
got?
gotta all right. Hold, slow down. So if we
We don't
can
have to.
understand the simplistics of that right there, what is the point of going into anything else?
No,
Okay.
because she was talking about that some countries are not
I
European.
get
so
that
she's
they're not
agreeing
considered
with you
European,
guys.
although they over there
And that
in the
and
area.
All right, so
may
that was
be
the
considered
original
European.
and that
argument.
was the original
But the
claim. And
point of the
also,
matter
hold
is
on,
who are
Arrow.
more
No,
people
Aaron, you're talking
brown.
about something. What you're talking about
You're
now?
talking
They're
about
talking
something
about something
completely
that happened on
different.
I know you're
Channel.
trying to. I know you're confirming the point that the gentleman was making or denying it. I get that.
No,
You're
I'm
talking about the gentleman's point that you were talking about in another
No, I
conversation.
have, and I'm not at all. What I'm speaking to is that AJ, the point that Liv made, yes, was about race. That was not my point at all. My point was different to King. Now, when he goes to talk about it being about race, then we could talk about that part too, because the races that are in the country
Was this
that
what
are
she was doing,
listed
Maganaga, on that panel?
are not the
Okay.
races that are predominantly white. They're not ethnically. They're not the same. So either way, his argument was still false. It's still the case that what is being done is politically and also racially driven.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not sure.
I don't know
To a
about all
point,
that.
just because one of the countries on there is my parents' country and they are allies of the United States. So,
And
it doesn't make
exactly,
sense.
NATO
What's your
countries are
parents'
on there.
country?
NATO countries are on there.
What's your
UN countries
parents'
are on
country?
Dominica.
Okay. And
Dominica, what the hell is that?
It's in the Caribbean.
there. Exactly.
They be unalive. Ain't Dominican Republic.
so,
Dominican Republic.
so wait. So
separate
because your
It's-
parents'
it's
country
not
on
the
there, you
Dominican.
feel this feels like this
Dominica's
is
on.
racially motivated or charged? I'm trying to figure out.
No. I was just saying that doesn't make sense. I wasn't talking about anything else. I was saying it doesn't make sense because they're allies.
Y'all be
or
making
they-
this shit confusing.
Exactly,
Why
Jay,
you
and
understand
that
that
is
people
what's
come here
confusing.
illegally,
Actual ban.
and a lot of folks that's here, they are brown Spanish speaking individuals. I don't understand why y'all find that so hard. I am a half
Well, this
black,
is-
half Puerto Rican individual, and I respect the fact that you got brown Spanish speaking individuals here who ain't supposed to be here. I
Well,
don't
this is not
understand.
about that.
No,
It's about
I
the visa
know,
ban,
but
that's
it's
all.
no, I get that, honey.
Yeah.
But we're getting so far into these conversations because people just don't know how to respect right and wrong. Y'all be going so far deep.
We're
Y'all
not talking
do. Y'all
about
be
that.
going. Yeah, I know y'all
Yeah,
not talking
sure.
about that because y'all be creating talking points that don't really need to exist. I know that's not
We
what y'all
agree
talking
that
about.
the right does the same. I think both sides do that.
No, I don't know. I hear y'all kind of stretching more of these stories out of control. Listen, it is what it is. Immigration is broken. Y'all don't
We
have to
knew
like
that,
who's getting
but
deported.
you don't have to
Y'all
make
don't
it the
have to
case
like who's
that it's
getting
only broken
deported.
because people are brown. That's the problem.
No, it's broken because you got but see, you got to remember too, the rest of the world ain't as that it's not as white as here. So you're not going to ever
Nowhere
have
as
more
white
white
as here.
European. They used to have more Europeans here, but
Nowhere is as white. Not a lot of places aren't as white as here because the
Right.
world is
So
not
when
as
people
white
come
as we
from
think.
exactly, so when people pile in from our country, are they going to be more white or are they going to be more
I
brown?
don't-
Unless they're specifically pouring people in from one area or country where they are considered to be white.
Why you
Other
wait,
than that, when
wait,
everybody
wait.
come here, they're gonna be more
I have
likely
a
brown individuals.
question. Brown is not a
But then
race.
why would we let white
I'm saying
people
brown
tell us
because
who
it
should be here
depends
and
on
who
that.
shouldn't? Because
You
they
know,
have no
the way
issue when
people
white
look are
people are
brown.
Yeah, but
Brown.
they're white. They're white.
They had no issue when white
Jesus
people were doing it
Christ.
though. So if we have an issue, we have an issue all the way around. Do we or do we not?
I mean, we
After-
know the
after-
immigration
after-
system's broken. We know
After
that
one
there's ways to
after
fix
one
it.
generation, they turn completely white. They're off white now.
I mean, you let some of them tell it they white when they get here. My issue, the only point that I have with y'all's issue with immigration, if you're gonna stay consistent, stay consistent. You got an issue with the brown folks, you got an issue with the white people doing it. However, it's the case that when we talk about it, you don't have an issue with the white people doing it, and you actually make claims that are not true about it, like
Who
King
said
tried to
that?
make. Not you, Eros, other people. Show us where they're doing it to white immigrants.
lying all
Then. Actually, tell me where you're taking the advice from
I'm
people who aren't
exhausted
white
with the
immigrants.
lies.
They deport white people
Show
all the
me,
time.
show
What are you
me a
talking
person
about?
who didn't descend from Ellis
I've
Island
never
immigrants that are
heard no
even
MAGA
making
say,
this talking point.
I only care about the black immigrants. I don't care about the white illegals.
No, the black people don't truly care at all. The real black people do not truly care. But you're not black. Also, you're indigenous. So I
Well,
don't
that
think
was the
this
claim just
conversation
now.
truly
You
is for
said
you
people
because
be
you should
saying
have an
that.
issue with everybody.
Nobody be saying that shit. So,
If he's indigenous, he should want everybody out, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's why he should just speak to all of it, and
I
then
do
he'd
want
be
everybody.
wrong
I do
instead
want
of
everybody
taking.
out. I have a remigration background. Everybody go the fuck back home. Yes.
Perfect, perfect.
That's
So
not
this
fair to me,
conversation's not
MAGA,
for
because
you.
I'm an
It's for the people
FWA.
it's intended for.
If
Like
you were a
also,
true FWA, then you would know
FBI.
that you no.
No,
He
I'm
said no.
FWA.
Ken, if he said FWA, but he would know that then it wouldn't include you in terms of
Doesn't matter, true love. The lease is over.
but let me pick this ball with AJ real quick because when
Y'all
you be having an
300,
issue
400
with
year
me,
lease
you
is
just
up.
let
You got
me
to go
know.
back home.
Let
brother.
me know what
Sorry.
the issue is.
We had to have a complete reset.
We didn't follow the Most High's laws and commandments, so we was on punishment.
What?
But wait a minute, I looked at your map, AJ, and your map said that out by Washington is where the Jews are from, right?
Oh shit, let me go.
What map?
The map AJ put up that day, it showed up there by Washington and Oregon.
Kenneth got going real quick.
I don't know.
The
what-
map. It was just,
Damn.
Why do you leave like that?
He's not interested in that.
Do you know what map I'm talking about, AJ?
no, not really. But you talking about the land of Utah being the land of Judah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Utah?
So
Gators.
Who's
Baby.
been in the background?
I'm done with that.
so if you claim to be Jew, then this is your land, right?
Whoa.
When does AJ claim to be that? Or no, that's are you talking for
No,
you?
I'm going to take claim of it.
You just can't take.
There was people here before this.
You just can't take claim.
Who's
of-
listening to MLK in the background?
Oh no, I'm watching the riots. My bad, I turned it down.
The riots.
Yeah, there's a riot going on in Portland,
Oh,
and there's a riot going on in LA.
no protest.
I would call it a riot, but
Yeah, I was gonna say you would call it that, but it's a protest.
J6 a protest or a riot.
Goodness gracious, y'all gonna eventually have to like y'all repeat that J6 shit more than a little bit. God damn, like, well, y'all keep calling it disrespectful, but if you knew and understood your constitution, if the gang of us got together and did that shit, that would be more in alignment with the constitution than the rest of this stupid shit y'all out here doing. That's just the truth.
How?
If you want to understand your first and your 2A, that would have been the time for everybody to get together and overrun some shit. Listen, y'all not understanding how it go. You don't have to like it, but y'all want to be gangsters, but y'all don't understand what gangster really is in this country when it comes down to the U.S. Constitution. So do I agree with what all happened on J6? No, but had it been a whole bunch of us over there doing it, I'd have probably been like, now that's what I'm talking about. Red, white, and motherfucking blue.
Well,
but
there it is.
that ain't going to happen because we all know for our own reasons probably why we wouldn't do that.
Hold on, Eros, let me ask you a
But
question.
I'm just saying, J6, that you best believe they made that shit look that bad because they don't want the law of us in this country to get together and do that shit collectively.
You gotta speak
Best
up.
believe that shit.
Hold on, let me have this
Best believe
conversation
that
with
shit.
you.
No, yeah, they
Go
just
on,
can't
because
hear
I
you
know
in the
you love the
chat.
Constitution.
Hold on, Eros.
No, I'm
Convict,
just
we just
saying,
can't hear you, baby, in the chat.
Oh, y'all can't hear me.
Yeah, that's better.
It's because he talked like this.
This is
I tell you this, all that hollering and throwing shit in the streets, that ain't getting nothing done.
But I'm saying though, I think all of America would have been behind Donald Trump if he could have proved one state was stolen from him. We'd have questioned everything.
I think we need to just be patient because there's some shit coming out. Yes, I think we need to be patient. It wouldn't have been proven. No, baby. See, it wouldn't have been proven with that. And this is I can't. It wouldn't have been proven at that time.
Come on.
It wouldn't have been proven at that time.
6 years.
You think that? No, that wouldn't have been proven at that time. And honestly, I don't even like doing tidbits of shit because y'all bite at every little thing that's given to y'all. If y'all not willing to do the elaboration, deep dive on the details, especially when it comes to those machines and all that shit, listen, let me tell you something. That's definitely, that cat gonna come out that bad.
All the people that
That
admitted
cat
to lying,
gonna come out that bad.
all the people that admitted to lying, you just think they were framed, I guess?
Hmm?
All the people that admitted to lying about it, you just think that they're framed or something?
Lying about what?
There's a lot of people who lied about that situation.
When you're forced with jail time.
We'll
see. Well, wait a minute. So did Donald Trump lie when he said that he did not win? Is he lying now? Or was he
Well,
lying
he
when
has to
said that
accept.
he
He
did?
has to eat the loss, but that doesn't mean it was a correct loss. That doesn't mean that.
No. He said.
I'm just being honest. And listen, I'm not going to go too deep into that because that shit gets. Listen, hold on. I need y'all to respect one thing. See, y'all can talk about a lot of whatever y'all want, and there is a truth to that. Whenever I mention this subject, I get in trouble, and I'm not getting in jail tonight.
Yeah,
So,
no, everybody
when it comes, no, I ain't never seen nobody else on
For this
the other side
conversation,
get-
yeah, we have
Yes.
gotten banned for this conversation and dropped.
So let's be very loose about this. Put it to you like this. You can still not convince me that in a pattern of recognition over many decades of this competition, we'll call it a competition. Because that other word, the E one, gets you caught up. In this history of competition, only in that one respective year is there a phenomenal jump in numbers where we had a very, very large decrease of population. And so where would this have happened? I'm not a mathematician. I'm not a math whiz, but I do understand when shit don't look right. You don't get upwards of 80 mil when we have the issues that we're seeing and populace. Like, how does that work out? How do you get that many people? And wait a minute, but hold on. How do you get that? And then when you look at the numbers that he did have, we're actually not far off at all from the numbers he won within this election. So when you look at everybody else's numbers, it's always rocking and rolling in that same little median. But with this one election, here we go. We really got how does that happen? There is no other president. No one has those numbers. And at the time, how was that possible? Think about the era we were in. Most people know the way you get folks to get out there and make their decision at those booths is you have to beat the streets. You have to knock on doors. You have to meet and gather and rally the people. None of that was happening. 80 mil? Y'all could go ahead and be stupid if you want to.
Yeah. Well, he fumbled that whole I don't know how to say it on here.
Because I'm gonna tell you like this, for the way things have gone, you don't be a 40 year, you don't be a 40 plus year senator with all these years of VP experience under your belt. I believe that they intended fully for Miss Clinton to get in there. This man getting in there then, I don't think that was a part of the plan. Absolutely. I don't think him getting in there then was a part of the plan at all.
If that was the case, she would have got in.
Exactly.
No, it wasn't. Listen, y'all gotta understand. Listen, I'm a very spiritual woman, divine intervention. That bitch was not supposed to be in that seat. No, she wasn't. And I'm gonna be honest, I did vote for her because at that time with him, I wasn't 100% sure as to everything that I was looking at. but I still had my eyes on him. Like, cause if this shit don't work these next 4 years, I might give you that vote. But then when things started shifting, I did.
There ain't no
I
way I vote for
absolutely
that
did. I
crazy ass
absolutely
woman.
did. Sorry, call it what you want. I did. It is what it is. I ain't mad about nobody else who voted for whoever else they voted for. I didn't get mad at people for voting for Trump.
Man over a crazy ass.
At least you can admit it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. My vote was my vote. At that point, yes, I was looking at Trump like everybody else. That's why when people say I'll never like Trump, well, I wasn't loathing the man, but I sure wasn't on some that's my president. And I sure was wondering, how did the man from The Apprentice get in this position? What is going on here? I was paying attention to everything. So when you look at it and you understand why Hillary wasn't meant to be where in that seat, and then you see how they basically just placed that old fart in that position, because that's what they did. And then they tried to place that Southeast Asian woman in that position. Since y'all want to be talking about demographics and countries and locale, yeah, it's that Southeast Asian woman. When you look at that setup, and then also too, Barry, I don't understand that shit. I don't understand how we in 2026 and this man has still such a presence in his title of presidency, and that don't have nothing to do with nothing. Everybody else went and got gone. Why you ain't gone, Barry? Why are you still so relevant and so present? Y'all not paying attention. Y'all not paying attention.
It's so funny how y'all are.
Y'all ain't paying attention.
Hold on, Gun, we can't hear you, Gun.
Oh, y'all can't hear me?
Yeah,
Very quiet.
Not when Arrow's running her mouth. It's like, no.
So you muted me, AJ? Cause I peeped it. I should
My 15th anniversary, maybe.
Cause I ain't
So I
overrated. Noble
Way,
so
way,
overrated.
way overrated. Way
but
too
the price. I'm
expensive.
talking
and
about the price point though.
way too.
But that. How y'all feel about that?
This is the worst part about it. When they get the Nobu with your ass, guess what they do? The first thing they do is snap some instant.
But that. How y'all feel about that?
Put up where they fuck they ass.
I
Why?
want you to
You
take
ain't
me where
paying for
you know
shit.
the food is good. Like I don't see any. You know
shit.
the food is good. Like I don't see any purpose.
Why y'all posting pictures? You ain't paid for a damn thing, not even a drink.
What you saying? You posted it?
Nah, it was a work trip. I was just playing. It was a work trip. I ain't paid for that shit, but I did post it. Thank you very much.
I want you to take me someplace where the food is good. I don't need you taking me nowhere expensive if the food gonna be crap in the first place.
Well,
So,
last I heard,
for
Applebee's
me,
still got good
if
food.
you
Let's
choosing
rock.
the right places, I don't care what the price point is.
Hey man, those riblets are addictive.
The riblets fire. I don't know what they talking about. And you get fries, unlimited Coke. She never thirsty.
I ain't
afraid to take
a girl. I ain't afraid to take a girl to McDonald's now. I gotta ask.
You should be afraid to take yourself to McDonald's.
If you gonna take her to McDonald's, if you gonna take her to Applebee's or Fridays, the same stuff she can do for herself. What she need y'all for?
That's my point. I'm taking you where you take yourself on your budget.
Where she go?
On
I'm
your
matching
budget,
your
but
wallet.
you're the one paying.
Did you hear Samuel L. Jackson? What's in your wallet? That's,
That's
what I'm
right.
matching.
Oh my God. I am hollering.
We are capital one down.
Well, first off, hold on. Because this is the case. I don't think women should be going on dates without money at least in their pocket to cover said meal. Now, that being said, that doesn't mean I'm saying they should. I'm saying that I don't go on dates that I don't got the money myself to cover said meal in the first place. Because you could get up and walk out the damn bitch, and then I'll be stuck. So at the end of the day, they should come with
Oh
money.
yeah, you stuck after drink
That's
3.
what's in your
You already
wallet.
know that shit, so you better have money. As soon as you order that third goddamn mocktail or whatever, you already know we looking at y'all like, oh, she fucking up.
But
That's
other than
100 on
that,
drinks
though,
already.
I
When she ain't
mean,
ate yet, shit. Unless you
don't
plan on
lie.
working that shit off.
We up having breakfast and you over in all these damn mimosas.
Now, see, but then a girl offered to pay for it, and then y'all ass is feeling like less of a man. This is the
Not
dumbest
me. I
life
feel great. I feel
timeline.
like a whole man when you start paying for it. I'll be like, yes, I am that dude.
You ain't gonna upset me.
Exactly, cute. And then be the same people talking about black women make them feel less masculine. Like
Never.
what?
I will never say that for a paying woman.
Yeah, I would never mind that. I don't mind that.
I ain't gonna be
Wait,
mad
wait,
at
wait, no, hold up, Con. You don't mind what?
A woman paying. Like I've been on dates with women. Like we go and have. Like I pull out my watch. She be like, no, I got this part.
This is the sorriest shit I've ever heard in my life.
That ain't sorry. That's
Y'all is some sorry ass,
women.
non-chivalrous ass,
So wait, you didn't just hear
broke
what I,
ass men.
wait, hold on. You didn't literally hear what I just said. I'm pulling out my wallet.
See?
And a woman like I'm going to cover this part.
And you need to tell her to put her manly ass credit card or cash back in her
No, the
wallet.
hell I
told
don't.
y'all. Because y'all want to be man baddies. That's what your baddie daddies.
Soon as she pull that card out, I'll be like,
They want to
waitress,
be baddie
waitress,
daddies. That's why.
waitress. She
They
got a
wanna
card
be
out.
baddie daddies.
Come on,
They
waitress.
want to be baddie daddies. That's the first time I've heard that. That's hilarious.
That's what I've been hearing around. I heard it through liberal men first. I ain't never heard
You out of your
conservative men
goddamn mind.
say
Let me
baddie
share
daddies.
this to you.
This is why, because I ain't never heard a conservative man thus far, and I'm just saying what I've heard thus far, meaning haven't heard it all.
They don't got no
But
damn
I
job.
don't be hearing this kind. No, they do. They probably ain't got no job. They probably
The fuck?
entrepreneurs. They probably have their own business.
know why they
But
pay
I'm
everything?
be
'Cause
honest.
they barely
One thing
get
I
paid.
have noticed, more conservative, and I mean real conservative men, especially real Republican men. I don't mean this.
Well, I ain't never seen him in Ruth Chris. I'm gonna just say that.
You said, how you know? You know everybody political affiliation when you walking around.
Do you?
I'm just saying. I'm talking about based on men that I've met, men that I know, men that I have conversations with, and I don't hear none of them men speak about wanting to go half on no date. Letting
That's
a
because
woman
they
pull
wives
out.
don't get no say so in the money arrows. They control the house. She don't even get the goddamn know
And
what's
that's why
coming
you
in.
ain't got no woman in your house.
You know
I'm
what,
telling you the
Els?
truth.
What?
Most
Hold on.
most
You
of these
ain't got
men
no
run the
woman in your
purse.
house.
Hold on, Els, and they taking their wives to Applebee every week.
22%.
Oh no, lower than that.
Olive
Cracker Barrel.
Garden.
That motherfucker's fucking up Cracker Barrel every weekend.
They at Olive Garden where they can get all the damn free pasta they want.
Lisa.
Breadsticks.
And guess what? I bet you that man covering everything, and I bet you when that woman choose to, it might be a nice treat. It might be a nice treat. But y'all men want to be. I've heard this conversation on many panels. I hear a lot of men wanting to be the prize and all these things.
And we heard the shit y'all say on every panel too.
Yeah, well, guess what?
What you think you should get?
Listen, man. See, you don't even want to multiply a woman's life by, I don't know, maybe giving her something more than what she had. Y'all want us to multiply your
not a
shit.
girl.
You want babies and all kinds of
I want to
shit.
multiply a woman's life, not a girl.
Wait,
who's talking about
Those are two
girls?
different people.
Who's talking about girls?
I'm gonna repeat this one last time to you,
No,
Eros.
you're
I am
sorry.
treating
You're
you
trying-
the way
listen,
you treat
you're a-
yourself.
Listen, you're a sorry
I'm
dog.
treating you the way you treat yourself. We go on dates.
Who even
I say,
can
so
do
what do
those
you
things?
like to do? Where do you and your girls
Because
usually
you're
go eat? Where do
standing
you-
on these hills and dying on them.
Hey, Eros, you ever met a guy? I bet you're conscious. In fact, get me on this. You meet a girl. She tell you something about herself. I go get my nails done. I go get massages. I go do steam baths. I do all these things. So she takes care of herself. You know what you say? One day you want to do something nice for her? Just because it's a Wednesday, you say, man, old girl been pretty cool. I want to do something dope for her. You meet for a date. You hand her an envelope. She say, what's this? Well, you say your favorite spot to get steam baths. You say your favorite. Hold up, Eros. Let me finish. You say your favorite spot is you go get steam baths here. So I got you a $300 gift card to go there and treat yourself like you always do. Did you hear the words? Treat you like you always
I
do.
heard that. So, but my thing is this: is unless you just looking for some ass, why would you even put any time nor any bit of a dollar into any woman like that? Like,
I'm
unless you're
treating
just
a
trying to
woman
get
how
some
she
ass.
treat herself. She done told me
That's a waste of your time if you
It's
dealing
not,
with a
because
woman
she
who treats
values
herself less than
self-care,
what
so
you
I'm-
would want to treat her.
Eros, she told me she values self-care. So I was
Oh
like,
my
oh,
God, I
man,
don't
that's
think you're
dope. So I'll
listening.
get her something
I
to
don't
go do
think
that.
you're listening.
But
You
what if
ain't listening because
Okay,
you don't
but
get it.
what
It's
if-
over your
what if-
head.
What if
No,
she,
it's not over my head.
Lord, y'all. What if let's say she does like press-ons here and there. She does her own hair, right? And because of her busy lifestyle. But you, as a man, you feel like, well, honey, you need a day off. You need a spa day, and you pay for that. Why can't that be a thing too? You upgrade
Because she don't do it for herself, so he's not
Yeah,
going
damn
to
right.
do it.
Not my job.
So because she does kitchen dues at home, he's not going to look at it like, you know what? I know she always trying to keep herself up looking good and everything. Let me just treat her to a day of beauty, because clearly she rather do it on her own, but I care about her. I like her enough that I want to see her just a day of relaxation. You're a sorry nigga.
I'm gonna actually call Cap on that one. I'm capping
You're
on
a
that one.
sorry
I
nigga.
actually would do that.
No,
I
you
would
wouldn't.
do that.
No, the fuck you wouldn't.
I would.
You just said you'll do a woman
I
how
did
she
it.
treat
I've done it
herself.
before.
And if she's not doing
I've
any
done
of
it
those
before.
things
Be
for
like, yo,
herself,
why don't you go
you're
get
not
your
gonna
nails
do
done?
it.
And she like,
So
nah,
you're
I'ma
not
do
the
'em
type
while I'm
of man
watching my
looking
show.
at a woman. See, and I'm not
Eros,
saying
don't
this
nobody
speaking
want
about
your
every
angry
woman.
ass. We trying to have
Ain't
conversation
nobody,
with-
don't
with-
nobody
He
want
didn't
none of
say
you
that.
sorry niggas on this app.
Wait,
The way you
We
talking
trying to
about
talk to
that, man.
B and Q.
Conscious.
We
Don't
trying to talk
nobody
to
want
B
your
and Q, the silver women on
Don't
that.
nobody want your sorry ass. You broke.
Get it wrong.
Whoa.
You're broke and you're
Hey,
cheap.
Lisa.
Bat.
Yeah, go Lisa. Please shut Eros up.
Yeah, please
Yeah,
cut
I'm here,
this
I'm
sorry
sorry.
broke ass nigga off, because Lisa don't like broke men.
Listen, I literally hold on, because Lisa gonna pay for half of our date. What were you saying, Lisa?
That was just so kind.
Wait, Lisa, you didn't hear what he just said? He said you gonna pay for half your date.
Lisa,
Who?
Q, silence. Stop messing up the fucking flow.
Conscious want me to pay for his date.
He wants you to pay for y'all date.
Well,
half
honey, you're
y'all
gonna
date.
have to, because we were supposed to be getting married next year, and now he's trying to go on a date with you.
Is he eating it after the date? Like, what's happening after?
Oh, damn.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, damn.
He said you got to come out them pockets for real.
You know what? Damn it.
If Maggie Blacker eating any ass after a day, he gonna need a red carpet rollout.
If you eat none, I don't eat coochie.
You gonna need to eat
Hey,
it from
that's
the
why
rooter
you
to
don't
the
do
Wait a
shit
minute,
for
wait a minute. What
women.
did he just say?
Y'all listen,
Magda.
y'all not listening to me. Y'all
You
keep
ain't gonna
listening to
never
the noise.
have a person. You gonna be alone.
No, what did he say?
He said he don't eat ass. He don't eat coochie.
That's what he just said.
That's what he said. He don't eat.
Who said that?
I didn't even get to finish because
cornball at the
Arrows
top.
couldn't wait to light off. I was
That
gonna say something
cornball at the
behind that,
top.
but she
No,
wouldn't
you
let
don't.
me
No,
finish.
you don't. You don't eat. I could tell.
I know I don't eat. I taste.
That ain't nothing. You can get your sorry ass up with all that flapping and lapping.
But I won't eat your ass though. Better believe that. Paper ass coochie.
I bet you any amount of money. I bet you any amount of money.
Coochie gonna be screaming at me while I'm eating. What you doing down there?
You don't even want to come up for air.
I can hear your coochie right now, dumbass liberal.
It probably would. It would be cussing your ass out. Get your sorry ass up. Get some in front of my face. That's what she would be saying to you.
Liberals can't eat no coochie. Only conservatives can eat this coochie.
Grown ass man don't eat no box. What type of shit
Donald
is
Trump
that?
coochie.
Sorry ass grown ass man.
You gotta get
Won't
a
eat
pardon
no
from
box.
Trump to eat this coochie.
Listen, ladies, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. All your work is due for 20, and you can't even get you can't even get it licked later. That's crazy.
My stomach is hurting. Y'all gotta
Sorry
stop.
ass.
Eros, y'all gotta stop.
I'm just saying, I'm not the one doing it. I'm just pointing out the flaw.
I am in stitches. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry ass won't even eat. You better go on, sir.
I said I taste. That's different.
I don't want you lapping up nothing. Taste.
Eating
Get your ass on.
me, you frowning up your face and acting like you're scared of it. You're tasting it. It's like drinking wine.
Nope. Get your scary ass on, yo old broke
Hearing
scary
you
ass.
talk about eating coochie makes me feel like you don't eat it at all.
He don't. He probably don't even know what to do when he get in front of it. Just be looking at that shit like it's a foreign damn object.
Lisa said you gotta pay half to eat her ass. You
Yeah.
gotta pay half the date to eat her ass.
We're gonna put that on a shirt, Lisa. Pay half to eat this ass.
No, I'm just saying. That's you literally said. I said you
Gotta
can
pay half to eat ass.
You did say that.
Look, Lisa, most of these liberals
Maybe I misunderstood the question because I ain't paying for shit. You want me to pay half the day to go to Ruth Chris, and I go to Ruth Chris every other 2 weeks? Please.
No.
You can just pay for it.
See?
Nah.
Ruth Chris is also overrated too.
Well,
I
Lisa
could've been
always
that man
needed
to pay
the
for it.
hookups anyway, so I would trust Lisa to be the person to pay for it.
That's
You know
a
where the
lie.
good deals at.
She said that's a
I don't got no money.
Well, she's gonna plan today. You just gotta show up.
I don't plan dates.
Oop, okay, Lisa.
Lisa said she don't plan, she don't pay, she show up.
She don't do
I'm
nothing.
just there.
I couldn't
What do
imagine
you
trying
bring
to
to the
join
table?
this dating pool currently.
I would
man.
rather you
I
stay.
just
Peep
could not
game. I
imagine.
think Q is up here fronting. I think Q the type of chick that'll plan a picnic, pick up her dude. Like she'll sound a little different. She fronting on this live though.
Wait. How did I get in this? Hold on.
Yeah, you be fronting.
I
You
will-
that
I would-
softy. You'll pay half.
Bro,
You'll
like
cover the
Q
date
fool,
if
no,
it's
she not.
you
No,
be fronting.
She want us to be like Lord of the Flies, man, all on one island.
Yeah, because let me say, you do not know who you talking to, sir.
No,
I give a damn. You show up,
Don't
you
want no
don't.
fucking picnics for no man.
Don't deny Q. You definitely. I got this one, babe.
She
Shit.
ain't doing. I love Q, but she ain't doing all that. You
Yes,
said.
she
I
do.
don't think so.
Now Q did go on a Q
What
did
Q?
go on a
Hold
trip.
So y'all interrupted me watching TV to talk about coochie.
Q, you went on this trip.
No.
Well, Lisa, you brought it up respectfully.
Hold
It
on,
wasn't
y'all,
really-
hold on. Wait, hold on. What'd you say, Fat Man?
You went on this trip and you had a simple statement you made. You said these men over here are really into me.
Oh no, I said they love me over here because these men were not rude, right? They were very respectful, but they were still looking to get in some drugs, right? I know that's the end goal, and that's not play. But I did go on a date in Italy. That's what he's talking about. I did go on a date in Italy. I did not plan the date. I went to.
Did you give up the groceries?
I
She
wouldn't
did.
give up the groceries to none of you niggas.
She
No.
did. She
I
lied.
didn't. I wouldn't. And if I did, I would have told you. I'm really don't care about that. But no, I didn't. Respectfully. What he say, Lisa, that I told you? He like, and wait,
No, it wasn't
groceries is
talking about
something
eating
out of
everything.
pocket.
He ate
But
the lasagna. He ate the lasagna. She lying.
He ate the lasagna, Lisa.
That's a nasty ass reference to a coochie.
He ate the
You do not
lasagna.
look like lasagna.
Y'all wasn't talking. Y'all the one who was talking about eating it. It wasn't me.
I was not. Don't put y'all in this. I don't ever.
That was Arrow's nasty booty ass, AJ. She over there dry.
Listen.
She over there dry. That's why she brought up eating, because she's
No, it's
dry.
supposed to be
Dry.
in that. That gets you.
Sir, this gets eaten several times a week. I don't know what you're talking about. Shit, I ain't got no complaints.
Several
He said
times
you
a
ain't
week.
even on the schedule.
7 times a day.
Several times a week.
You're not on
Maybe
the
even a
schedule,
day.
sir. We don't have an appointment for you.
I said several times a week, maybe.
Yeah,
even
we don't
several
see you on
times
the
a day.
books,
The
Maggie.
box,
You're not on
the
the
I don't
box-
want to be on the
the
books.
box. The
Trust me.
other thing, Eros. The
What
box
you say?
of groceries.
Arrows.
All of the above.
He is
I don't know.
Scorpio. I can see
Yeah.
that.
What you talking about?
He is
Listen.
Scorpio. I can see that.
That dude
Who
was
is Scorpio?
Eros.
I am.
That's why we don't get along. That's why I can't
What's
stand
your,
that.
what's your sign?
Scorpio.
You a Scorpio?
Can't stand
And that's
that.
why I would never date one of y'all, because y'all the sorriest men in the damn zodiac.
Yeah. Also, the most frugal,
Opt out.
all the good shit about us, you skip. Financially responsible, frugal.
Yeah, financially
They-
responsible. If you
like,
ain't
you have
sharing the
lost your
wealth with
damn
me, if
mind.
I'm your woman, that shit don't matter to
Well,
me. Go
keep
take your
dating broke
frugal ass.
Pisces then. Keep finding
Mm-mm.
broke
Pisces
Pisces.
I don't date Pisces.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't do Pisces.
Wait a minute.
Mm-mm, absolutely at all. That's why I'm doing. Mm-mm.
Conscious, you a Pisces, man.
I wasn't
Pisces.
saying that specifically. All
Makes
of them
sense.
conscious. I'm
I'm
talking about the
kind
one
of
she
hurt
Makes
now,
sense.
Errol. You said you won't date a Scorpio.
Sure won't.
And I
That man
won't
is
either.
Scorpio.
Nope.
Yeah.
Huh?
All of y'all is Scorpio. Damn.
I won't date a Scorpio.
I wouldn't date
Absolutely
her
not.
ass for
You want to
shit.
know why I won't date a Scorpio? Because
Why?
see how I can go back and forth with him with the shits and just be doing it playfully. This isn't how I actually operate in my true interactions. This is how they act all the time.
A lie doesn't know it's being
This
told.
is who he is. This is who Scorpio men
I
are.
thought we was all
we
trolling.
are.
Like shit.
No,
we
y'all,
having
but
fun
no, y'all
tonight.
literally troll in real life. That's just what
We
y'all
ain't
do.
talking. I
ain't
don't
never-
play the
listen.
dumb shit. I
Listen,
don't.
it's only certain people that can get y'all together. I'm gonna be honest.
I'll be
I
the
think
fuck
the
by
only
myself.
woman. I think the only woman. Because see, the reason why I think two Scorpios were probably only really good at sex. It would have to
Oh, wow.
be. It would have to be. It would have to be something involved in business. Something else.
Oh yeah, I
think
knock
that
your
keeps
back
you
out. You
anchored.
got that shit
I
right.
don't
You do
care
that.
about it. But I
We're
think
still
as
not
far as
convinced you even
taming,
have a PP.
hold on,
So calm
taming
down.
Scorpio men, I think
think you swing that
Virgos
way.
might be the only sign to do it. And the reason I
Eros, you
think
know good
Virgos,
well we'll lay that pipe down like the oil line across Texas.
And
Stop.
y'all cheaters too,
Mm-mm.
so that's why
We're
y'all
not
be
even convinced you have a PP, sir.
y'all can be some sleuths. So that's
I'm
why
not
people
convinced
really
he
don't
has
mess
one.
with
I
the
have to
Scorpio.
see it.
Lisa Simpson, nobody asked you. Go back and
That
watch
way
the
the
TV.
Yeah.
micro joint says
I was watching TV. Q the one that
What's the
harassed
micro
my
joint
ass.
show was talking about, Q?
Huh?
The
You talking
micro
about the micro
penis.
joints?
The micro
Microaggression?
penis.
Oh,
No, that
micro
was
penis?
No, that
Micro
was
penis.
yesterday on my joint.
When I said that most crazy men have a micro penis, something like that.
Yeah. That
You
can
said
be cool.
crazy
Is that
man?
what MAGA got?
Like
Because
That makes
I
sense,
mentioned
though,
how
especially
Smittler had a
considering
micro penis.
a lot of us are show growers, not shows. So, you know,
Hey,
growers,
Who the
not
fuck you
shows.
talking for?
Speak for yourself, buddy.
Right.
Don't talk for
One
me.
more time, what you got?
Kid. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
You don't want to know what Ty
don't
got.
need to be speaking
Ty
about
married
it.
to one of us, if I'm not mistaken. So
The
you're not
fuck?
questioning
AJ up
Ty
here
no more.
trying to tell them that everybody.
I ain't saying everybody.
I was born in the
AJ
60s.
told us
I got one
yesterday
of them
he got
big,
8
ugly.
hands.
I mean, if you a show or not a grow, that mean your shit stay the same no matter what. My shit enlarges exponentially.
Too much information.
So you have a little peon until some woman comes around and can get it to the desired measurement. Because sometimes y'all don't
Just
always
mute that
grow.
man. We don't need to know goddamn
my
what
shit
he
ain't
having
no-
in his garden.
No, what I'm saying is it makes sense for people who are not as blessed and in their state. That would be a micro joint, right? But what you say is
Yeah, women don't understand that.
because if you
AJ, what are
only
you
like,
trying to? What are you saying that I said? Because I think we're going to talk about two different things. What
you
did I
said
say?
a micro joint constitutes is like 3 inches, right?
No, oh no! I didn't say a micro. I said that most
Average
men,
on soft.
it is an average that men of today have 3.5 inches. I think it was on soft, and then 5.5 on hard. Something
Is
like
that
that.
smaller
That
or
makes
bigger
sense.
than
If you like,
than
if
his
you like
soft?
5, then
Who be having these numbers for
You know what I'm
these
saying?
averages? Who's
But that's not me.
measured?
Is
Like,
that
what is going on? Where do y'all be getting these numbers from? Like,
AJ, like, well, that would kind of make sense.
they might have made
No,
mistakes
AJ
and
said
y'all going off of that. That's
AJ had
crazy.
AJ had said when I had said that. AJ and a few others like they must have only categorized
getting
one group
measured,
of people. They
They
wasn't
must
Look
have
at my
measured
shit. I
measuring
told
them
him
with
what my
magnets.
shit was.
But if we linking this to signs, I mean that does sound like a Capricorn thing. But I mean, at the end of the day, oh well,
They
I
were
just
just
did
men
it.
in general.
Why do
Yeah.
y'all make this so difficult? The body
told
is
you.
It's
built
not
the way it's
I'm
difficult.
built.
Let
blessed
me
for a
tell
man
you
of my
how it works.
stature. I ain't
It's
never
That
not
means you
been
got a
that
difficult.
little
tall,
dick.
neither.
The body is built the way it's built.
He said the body's built the way it's
You
built.
can use measurements on your body that tell you, like from the wrist to your tip of your finger, your middle finger.
Wow.
That's
That's
not true though.
in most cases it is, not all, but most.
No, because you have
it's
men who
not.
have like hands that are tiny and that are weird, and
And
they're
that means it matches, ma'am. If they have
exactly.
small, short hands, that means that they're
No, it
What's a
doesn't.
vagina though? How deep is a vagina though? That's the thing.
Oh, I think
It's
it's
very
only
shallow.
5 inches.
It can
very
pass,
shallow.
it can,
They just like getting their
it can pass
goddamn
a
uterus
child.
pounded.
So
It's 4 to 5 inches.
Some
That
women have
can't be.
short
That can't be true.
services.
the
Some have longer.
Them
That
skinny
can't be
girls
true.
be having them goddamn 12 deep.
Impossible.
yeah, they do. 'Cause they ain't never, they can't run from it.
God. Oh wait,
They
I was
can't run.
wrong.
They
Wait,
can't
no, I
go
was right.
nowhere.
Wait. It's 9 to 10 centimeters. It is approximately 3.5 to 4 inches. And
Is
then a
that-
normal range is
So
That's
2.5
soft
to
or
5
So what
inches.
happened
erect?
when you go
That's
past?
perfect for
This
me.
is a
4
this is a
inches.
vagina.
What happened when you go past the 4 inches? You ripping it?
Well,
You
it says it
starting to
can
hit-
stretch.
Oh,
from
that's why.
4
You don't rip
That's why some of your
anything.
shit be all
Hold
loose.
on. It said it can
So by
stretch
the
to
sound of
8.
Is
this
that why your shit be all
conversation,
loose?
mm-mm.
Telling her
Hold
these
on, I'm
niggas,
trying to
boy.
understand here. I'm trying.
It
hold on,
says
I'm
it
trying
can
to get
stretch.
educated.
It can stretch to 8.
Oh damn, that's what them skinny
Miss,
girls be
hold
doing.
on.
then.
You talk about a woman's inside,
Yes.
right?
So
See,
it
but
says
that's what I'm
when
saying. That don't
See,
it
seem
says
see, hold on,
physically
1 second,
possible.
not
back,
around.
back, 1 second. See, this is how I know most of these cats on this panel, and I ain't talking about us, ain't never hit that back chamber.
The hell I ain't.
It's
When
a
you
back
wasn't
chamber.
around.
You have
It is a back chamber. Yeah, I know y'all ain't never hit it. It's a back chamber that when y'all slide back in there from the front and y'all in there inside that back chamber and you look that bitch in her eyes and she look you back and you have to pull out because you know that all the way back there, there's a baby coming, there's crazy coming, there's gonna be a relationship after this.
I don't know who the
'Cause you
fuck she
just-
talking to, fellas. Do y'all know who she's speaking about?
I'm trying
Hey,
to tell you because
I
ain't
don't-
none of
you
y'all
ain't
never
talking to
hit
me.
it. Ain't none of y'all never hit it.
You
Let
ain't
me tell
talking to me.
I put it to you like
gonna be
this.
knocking
I'll
on
put
your
it to
door
you
about
like
2 in the
this.
morning.
There was a man I was dating in Philadelphia before I moved down here 10 years ago. I'll just say this.
Are you gonna call
He was very well endowed,
That's the
and
one
he
who
found
made you
that
dance
area.
like crazy.
And let me tell you this. I did,
AJ.
and I moved 800 miles away. That man has called my phone every year for 10 years, just wanting
What
to
the
know
hell
where
that
I'm at,
mean?
what I'm doing. That means that when you get in that back chamber and she can take that shit, no matter what size you are, you can't never find nobody like that again.
There's
Because you know
plenty of
them
them
big
out
dick
there.
niggas, because you know them big dick
There's
niggas
plenty
can't
of women
find
out
a
there
lot
that
of
can
women to
take
eat
pipe.
that shit up.
That man's
So
so
again,
vulgar.
There are so many
Wow.
women out there that
Wait a
can
minute.
take
AJ,
pipe.
shut up. We are
Two
grown ass
chambers
adults.
though,
See,
Arrow.
AJ,
One
you
is
coming
above the
from
belt
that
and one
era
is below
of
it.
being a
Hey,
young
AJ,
man to
Arrow's
being a
got the
grown
only
ass
vagina in
man.
America that can take meat.
I ain't got the only one. You just said skinny girls can take it. I'm
I
not
know. That's
skinny
what I'm saying.
necessarily, but
That brother is tripping if he think you the only one that got
no, no,
them
no,
a
no,
deep
no.
hole.
No, what you mean? Oh, he done told me.
I know, but you ain't the only
See,
one. So
but
the
see,
fact
no,
that
no,
he's
no.
ran
It's not
into
that.
no
See,
other
what you
woman
forgetting? Hold on.
that
See, what you
bottom out.
forgetting? See, shut up, MAGA. What you forgetting is
He said
on top of that, it's the ghost. It's the sauce. It's
We
the
don't want
juice.
the ghost.
You
We'll
don't
take
know
the
what
deep
none of
hole.
that
We don't
means
want the
because you
ghost.
don't
Keep
know
that
who I
motherfucker.
am. So best believe
Maggot said
you
his
done left
ways
some
around
ass
that.
on the table that
Nobody
you
is
ain't
not
never
trying to
getting
leave
back.
the house with the ghost of arrows attached to their ass. We trying to leave you
You
right
don't
there in the
think so?
deep hole.
That's why you always say my name every time you see me, and every time you see me on
Okay.
a panel, you just blowing all this
Happy
smoke up my
birthday,
ass,
birthday.
That's because we
constantly
always
saying
be
my
talking
name,
shit.
constantly saying my name. You
Arrows,
wish I'd
just
slide in them fucking DMs, and
Arrows,
it
just
ain't never
DM me.
happened.
Just DM me your number.
It'll never
Get a pen or a
happen.
break.
It'll never
damn.
happen.
Hold on,
You'll
send the
never
number.
get the
Like,
you'll
shit.
never get the gratification.
Just send the number. We can just
Never.
shut this down.
Never.
You wanna
You
get
the one
flowed
always
out?
saying my name. I don't ever speak of you.
You wanna get flowed out?
Acknowledge you.
Is that what it is,
until-
Eros?
You
You
can't
trying to
fly
get flowed
nobody
out?
out. You ain't got enough money, sir.
Hey, Eros, I even put you on Delta. I won't spirit
It'll
your ass.
never happen. happen.
I'm
It'll
gonna
never
spirit your
happen.
ass because
You
your
want to
phone
put her on
gonna die.
Southwest Airlines?
It will
No,
never
I'm gonna
happen.
put her on Delta because if I put her on Spirit, her phone gonna die. She ain't gonna be able
It'll
to charge
never
it up.
happen. He ain't got no money. He can't afford that. So it's less than 2 hours. He could never.
Nah, I'm gonna put her on Delta so she feel like she in the
But y'all
Delta
don't
Club.
understand. A man who speaks like this,
She
even
get
in
breakfast
Playful
and
Man, is
everything when she
never.
fly Delta. She
He
go to
says
Breakfast
Waffle
Club.
House though, Eros.
I
It's
don't
on
want
Waffle
that
House
nasty shit.
breakfast.
I don't want that nasty shit.
Yourself.
So right.
Damn,
So my
tolerant.
sir, I pay for that AT&T. My service always connected. I don't know what you're
No,
talking about.
Spirit don't have charges, is what I'm saying.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Nope,
trying to
nope,
put-
nope.
All right, I tried to put you on Delta so you can go into the Delta Lounge and eat.
I
and
think
take a
Spirit's
nap.
going bankrupt, aren't they?
Who?
They're going out of
So
business.
is that
ain't
why
they?
you keep talking
Nah,
about
I don't
Eros?
think they
Because
gonna
you
have
like her?
He do. That's
They
all I
like,
know.
yeah.
Lisa,
Oh, no,
you
I'm
be
just
saying,
trolling.
look,
We
Lisa
having
had
fun.
to come. You was talking about me a day when I wasn't even on the panel, running your mouth about me, and my public defender, Lisa, had to
I'm too
come
old
in
for Eros
and
anyway.
deal with your ass because you was talking about me on another
Eros, I'm
panel.
too old for
That's
you
how
anyway. I couldn't
obsessed
date
you
you.
are. That's how obsessed you are, Naga Black.
Eros, I'm
What'd you
too
say
old
about
for
that?
you. I
Wait,
couldn't
how
date
old are
you
you?
even if I wanted
I
to.
think y'all both
Well, I
old.
already watched it.
Wait,
I'm
Hey, y'all
52.
shut up.
how old are you, Maggie Black?
52.
52? That's
you
not too
kidding?
old.
You
Age.
sound 12.
You kidding, Sage?
Eros, how old are you again?
I'm
Eros in
42.
her 40s.
10 years.
Lisa,
I don't
Lisa,
like
nobody
that.
asked you. Go back to watching Netflix, please.
You're kidding,
I was
Sage.
on Netflix.
How old Eros is she?
Q was the one that harassed me to come here.
Hey, Conscious.
She
What
said
state you live in,
harass.
bro?
Mind you, I sent her one message saying, come here.
That's
I was not
harassment because she knew I was watching TV.
I did not.
Wait, I shared my live to her the other night, Q. Last night, I think, and she gonna say, "Why you blowing my phone up, girl?" You what? Talking about like blow your damn phone up. I
I
said
still
you
can't
one
get over
share.
y'all losing our Family Feud game. Lisa, like you over there playing a puzzle and calling out answers people I didn't call out.
Oh, yeah, the
I
girls
never do
lost
that
on
shit.
my panel. They disappointed me.
Yes.
The fact that Apple is in so many fucking smoothies and they said no,
You know
still
what?
has me hot.
You know what? That made me mad when you said it. But to be fair, mango went on
What
the list
smoothie
either.
did
We
you
would have
This
lost.
is what I'm saying. And mango is in a lot of smoothies. And it's
No,
like,
no,
well,
mango was on the list. Y'all didn't say mango.
I know,
She
but
said
I-
apple.
she said
But
apple.
That
Apple should have
tripped
been
me
that
all the way
every
up
green
till
smoothie.
November.
But
That's the thing.
well, no,
Apple
green
is in
smoothie-
every green smoothie.
I know it's usually spinach or something.
But no,
Or kale.
what makes
Kale
a green
and
Spinach or kale.
So what
It makes it sweet.
Oh my goodness, Jesus Christ! Thank you, thank you.
Apple.
Apple.
Apple
Spinach,
makes it sweet.
spirulina, kale, none of that. It would be a bitter ass smoothie if you didn't add an
They
apple.
put like other things. I've actually when I go to my juice, when I go to my juice bar and they have the smoothies there, there's like two things that have apple. Most of it has mango, pineapple.
I said, oh my fucking goodness.
Peaches, what's the
I know the one she's talking about. She's not
The
really
ones that
like
have
green.
When
greens in
people
it
first
always
started
have
making
apple.
smoothies, it was always green.
Mhm.
Whatever has got green in it, always got apple in it.
Yeah, mango. I didn't expect that to be on the list.
I gotta look it up.
Yeah, I didn't expect mango to be on the list.
I'm
That's what I
positive.
get.
Everything that
One of
has
the ma-
greens in
one
it,
of the
kale or
major-
spinach,
one of the
always
major
has
things you
apple
put in
in
the
there to take the
smoothie.
bite off.
That's what I was trying to say, but they said they asked 100 people and they all
America
said
didn't say
no.
that. Mac.
Yeah, they
Y'all
said
Who
that.
said it?
What
Family
was it?
Feud?
Strawberry, mango. It was
Blue,
4 things, right?
it was strawberry, mango, blueberry, and I
Yeah.
think something else.
This survey
Kale
sounds
wasn't
like
on there?
they surveyed MAGA. The only some answers MAGA would give.
It was
Yeah.
blueberry. It was something else. I can't think.
They might have put possum in that motherfucker. Shit. that was
No,
crazy.
these was real Americans, not Alabama folks.
Some people use yogurt too. It just depends. On
No, it was yogurt. No. It wasn't
Mm-mm.
yogurt. I asked about
It was a fruit.
it was a fruit.
Strawberry, I think. Strawberry.
Strawberry, mango, blueberry.
It was
What's another
strawberry, blueberry. Was banana up there?
Banana may have been in there.
Yeah, they probably banana.
Banana is not a fruit.
What?
It's not. It's a starch.
Same different. It's labeled in the fruit category.
Did he just say it was a starch?
Yes, it's like a potato, a starch. Yes.
Oh,
This is
Banana.
why y'all don't get laid. Y'all be saying stupid shit like that.
Who said that?
He's married. So
Why
Baby,
they
do
keep
you
saying
see Jay
shit like
Todd's
that?
Who's
demeanor?
married?
He ain't concerned about nothing you saying.
Jay
Who, Todd
Todd.
is married?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times a week you have sex?
Uh-oh.
That was personal.
Lisa.
Not really.
Yes, it
It was
is.
a little
Y'all up there talking about who got micro
Lisa,
penis
Todd is married to a black
whose
lady.
cervix is pushed back in the back of their coochie. Y'all talking about all that shit, but I
That's
asked
true.
how many times you get laid. That's too much.
Lisa, Yana, Lisa.
Lisa.
Eros was talking about that
Let me
stuff,
speak
not
for my
us.
client, please, MAGA J Todd. Lisa. He is married to a woman of color. Don't question him about his sex life. He is very well handled and it is very well worked out. Okay.
You know that?
Damn,
We
B.
don't have to. We see
Got
it.
that jungle fever, hey Jay.
We see it.
Damn, B. Alexis, what you did? Took a damn survey?
No, I seen his profile.
Hold on. Khan's trying to talk. And
why-
Khan need to yell.
that's
Khan,
why you
I
a
need to hear
Demo-
you yell one
Hey,
time.
Jay Todd,
Lisa.
that's why you a
Yes.
Democrat.
AJ, you don't hear Khan?
Lisa.
No, I can't. I keep
Yes.
telling him his
But,
shit too
but
low.
I know you heard me telling
Girl,
you.
put your damn shoes on.
Lisa, how many
His
times would
wife's
you like to have
gorgeous.
sex a week?
A week? I would
Six
say,
at
can we do a
minimum.
day?
A day
I
a
need it
week?
at least twice a day.
Twice every day.
Twice
Who
a
said
day.
that?
In the
14
morning
times.
and
Who
maybe
said twice a day?
Morning
or
and
night.
late at
Lisa.
night.
14
She
times
needs
a
it
day?
14 times a week.
Who said twice a day?
Lisa, and I agree.
Lisa, do you got a dude?
I do.
Oh yeah, that's a smart. That man in good hands. That's a great fucking answer. Great answer.
All right, let's get out of here.
Twice a day?
I know you had to do this. I would have asked you.
Yeah, that's a great answer right there, though. I don't give a fuck. She got to do this. She was single
Only
twice a
twice a
day
day?
is a hell of an
I
answer.
mean, he wouldn't know if we do something. He wouldn't know.
I didn't know you liked this.
We all got time to fuck twice a day.
Oh, it's plenty of time. It's plenty of time in the day.
If you stop smoking and wake your ass up, you
Do
good.
you live together?
You nap all the time. Of course you
I
ain't
don't
getting no
give a
ass
damn.
multiple
You can
times
meet
a day.
up.
It's so
No.
funny what y'all think of Lisa, bro.
All the sessions ain't
twice
got to
a
be
day.
goddamn 4 hours. It
Wait,
can be
but Q, am I wrong? Are we talking about men? Does Lisa date men? Meet Lisa, do you date men?
Lisa don't date anymore.
She married?
Lisa,
She has a
Lisa is
partner.
clanked and locked down.
you
She
don't
has a
date
partner.
anymore.
Do you have a partner?
Why would I be dating? I got a man.
Okay, girl.
Well,
What
y'all
money you
technically
think
still
she
dating each
spending?
other.
Listen, if Lisa was spending her own money, her ass wouldn't be at them stores every day. You understand me?
Well, I didn't think it was her own money, but I didn't think it was money that came from a male either.
She thought you was gay.
I did.
Damn, she thought Lisa was gay.
Lisa, you hit on me.
Don't play.
Lisa's gay. Lisa likes women. This is payback. Yep.
She hit on me.
Q does too. BLM.
Wait.
Q said black lesbians matter.
I did not, but they do.
You
matter.
did. She said I did not, but they do.
When did I do that?
When I was cammed up on
timeline.
AJ's panel, but it was a
That's why I
joke.
offered the union. I figured them two be rubbing twats.
Yeah, but what did I say? What did I say?
You said that. What
Them
did
two
you
be
say?
rubbing
It was.
twats.
That means he was adding us. He's selfish. So see, ladies.
Oh, I think I told back
Hold on,
one night
Lisa.
I was gonna
Hold
put a
on,
baby
Lisa.
in her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
you
did.
did.
It was something
Hold
on the
on.
line.
I was
Real quick,
ovulating.
Lisa,
though.
you didn't hear what AJ just said about us, and I just
Oh,
want
what
to
you
say
said?
this is why you don't. This is why
Well, then
women
I would be putting
don't
the baby
offer.
in you,
Hold on,
Lisa.
Beth. Women don't offer threesomes to men. He was just selfish in his answer. Talk about he put me and you together because he thought we was rubbing twats.
Twice.
But what makes you think they would choose you though if they were satisfied with each other? That's crazy.
Now, if it were Lisa and MAGA, that's twat rubbing right there, right? Because he
Oh,
said
wow.
we got
Oh.
twat energy.
Arrows.
Oh wow.
Sorry.
We
It's a
were
lot of
doing
twats
good.
going on around.
We was doing good. And the micro penises made me look like that. I don't know.
Eros over there on fire right now. That thing hot.
I ain't never
Eros, you
really
need
seen
somebody
one.
to put
Now
some
I've
in that
seen
oven,
one with
huh?
the
That motherfucker
implants. in
warm.
them. I've seen
Nope.
those.
Measure my shit.
Okay, so I see what it is.
I bet
You
Lisa
want-
remember because I said it yesterday. Lisa, what I said yesterday.
About what?
Never mind.
Hey,
No.
Oh, about his penis size, he said he had 8.5.
No, he fucking not.
And
no, he did. And I
See,
told
this
him,
is
I
how I
said, "Ooh,
know
that's
you
a little too
lying.
much."
Though,
Why y'all be
AJ.
lying on yourselves?
Because you
Like,
said
that's
you were a
crazy.
grower, so you telling me you stopped in the middle of the growing part to measure. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that.
No, you measure it fully erect, man.
I know,
So
but
you
done
be sitting there
stopped.
measuring your dick in the house?
Yeah, when I was younger, absolutely.
Wow. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
What the hell? He's telling the truth.
Hey, I ain't mad at
Yeah,
you.
8.5. 8.5 is out of my caliber. I mean, I can take it. I don't prefer
my
it.
average and
I
my
prefer
above
something
average.
5.
I ain't
That 5, 6.
comparing
I'll
it
go
with
with
my
that.
homies.
Really?
I'm close enough.
Damn, Lisa. Wiggity
That's why I
whack.
don't know how they get the averages. Like
You
how
hold
would
the line.
Average 5,
Because at
5.5
first,
on
Wiggity whack,
females.
Lisa. Wiggity
hold on,
whack.
look. At first, you get with a young
What's
woman.
whack?
She say,
I
"Oh
just
yeah, you
prefer
so
5
big."
You a
And
fiver?
then once you
Then
break
yeah.
up, she try to tell you small.
No bueno.
Am I average? Am I small? Was she lying at first?
He
You're
told you
no
that
fun,
after y'all
Lisa. You
broke
gonna be
up?
running all goddamn
I
night.
mean, at first it was
She gonna
all
be
big
kicking.
average, and now it's
Oh, you ain't got long legs, so she gonna kick your
See,
ass.
I feel like that'd be a lie.
Be like,
I'm
Lisa, get your ass
overstimulated.
back here. Where you going? This ain't NASCAR.
I'm
Yeah.
overstimulated.
You know, like when you're
That
having an
pause.
argument, when you're mad at somebody, and then you say something that's the complete opposite. Like that's when they come out and say, "Oh, you were small." Nah, they was not small. They lying at that point.
Thank you.
That's what
Don't
y'all
y'all
be
see he
doing.
got that pen in his mouth?
Women do shit like that. You blow their back
just
out,
be
then they get
lying,
mad at
trying
you.
to
That's
hurt
why
our
you
feelings.
little. They ain't with
No,
your ass.
no,
That's
what
why you was
happened? No.
running.
What happens
The
is
woman,
what
Don't let
happens
your
you
is
got a
man
hold
little
on,
dick, a
hold
woman
on.
with a
Lie
What
fat
happens,
out.
Lord Jesus? What happens is when women are in love with you, they'll lie to you and think and say you're satisfying them, but in reality, most women are
Baby,
not
we not in
satisfied
love.
with
You
these
can't
men.
Hold
lie.
up.
You
Are you
men
lying to Are you lying to him or you lying to the ruler? Because
We
all we
not.
gotta do is put
You
a ruler
lying
and
to
lay the motherfucker on the
yourself.
table.
lying to
You can
y'all.
tell
Y'all
by
be
the
lying.
sheets if you're
How you lie
satisfying
to a
it.
ruler?
No, you can't. No.
Yes,
If I
you
lay the
can.
ruler on the
sheets
I
tell
table,
can't
you
hear
if you're
both. I can't
satisfying
hear
a woman.
both of y'all. Y'all both talking to me. I'm overstimulated.
The sheets tell you if you're satisfying that woman.
If you're lying, though, you're lying to yourself. Why would you lie and stay with that person if you're not satisfied? That's
That's
why.
real talk. That's real
I just want
talk.
to let y'all know I
Make
have
that
an
girl
office
squirt in her
cover,
own eye.
a
AJ,
waterproof
all that
mattress.
water, and she talking about she wasn't
Make her ass
satisfied.
squirt in her own eye.
AJ, she was sprayed the whole room talking about you ain't satisfied.
What you say, Lisa?
And
I
pay
know
the
what I'm
bills.
doing.
Shit.
Because when you get,
Yeah, what,
listen,
Lisa?
And pay the bills, it'll get me real
And
quick.
it's not really
Pay the
that
bills.
hard.
but I
Oh, hell
also
no.
want
You
to
gonna be
point
dry
out,
then. You
I
about to
also
be
want to
dry.
point out, y'all be so pressed on this big dick
You
shit,
gotta
but
make
all
her
that
think
deep,
I'm really into you.
AJ, hush up, because you so
That's all.
busy trying to have a big dick.
It's a
Don't
it's a
take that
mental
shit, AJ.
it's a mental thing with y'all. You gotta make you think. You gotta make that woman think that this is. You know what I mean I'm all into you.
No.
All you gotta do is
No,
cuss
we
arrows
gotta
out
make
and
me
she get
think a
wet.
lot.
She love to
Absolutely
fight.
not. Absolutely
Just
not.
pull in.
You want this thing to shrivel up
You
and
ain't gotta
invert.
think a lot
Yes,
about
we
that
You
for
do
that.
cuss
that.
arrows out and let her call you names, that motherfucker be the whole room be flooded.
You
That's
think so?
Oh yeah, that's
Call
them
you
ratchet
names?
ones. That's them
Nah.
toxic ones. They like that shit.
Yeah, no, that ain't nothing in my caliber.
That's why
Let me
you
tell you
attracted to
something. Let me
arrows. You
tell
like
you
women who
something.
call you
You getting
names.
that little you getting
I'm not
get
attracted
little,
to arrows. We're all
little
just talking
argument.
trash and having fun,
Yeah,
man.
ain't
But you
nobody
like
Now
attracted
you
women
to
who
like
that.
call
you
you
attractive.
names.
But
I'm
no.
I
saying
don't
that's
know,
what she
man.
does
Like
all the
arrows
How do
gonna
you
time.
know?
put her
Wait, how do
face
you
up
know what I
on her.
do?
She won't show us what she look like.
How do you know what I do?
She's on her profile.
That is my face. Somebody just
I
made
ain't
me a
been to
cartoon
Arrow's
image.
profile because I don't her lying to people
Go
to
to
my I see
Arrows
he went and looked
83
at my page.
Savage. My other one, Don't Play. That's my face on there.
It
Yeah.
looks like a.
She's pretty.
It looks like an AI photo.
Oh,
That's
Jay
Jordan
Black
Sparks.
$75 on Cash
Todd,
App.
it's like
Hey
You
Todd,
saw my Cash App
It's
photo.
She
like
said
And
her
you
that's
know,
normal.
don't stop
that's
saying,
that's
hey, Arrows.
Arrows is a white woman.
that's Jordan Sparks on Arrow's picture. The
Well,
singer.
you think Jordan her normal. You think that's Jordan Sparks?
He said she's
Wait a
an
minute.
Elle's
minute.
a white lady.
I got
some white passion.
She is
No,
white.
I actually know Jordan Sparks and Felipe Sparks, man. They're neighbors of mine.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, tell her the arrows on here using her picture, and she about to sue her for
Did she win American Idol, or she was like
Yeah, she
runner-up?
won the first.
He won.
She was a
She won the
runner-up,
first
yeah.
one.
Not the first one. That's Kelly Clarkson. Put some respect on her name.
That's Kelly. That's Queen
That's
Kelly.
Kelly. That's Queen Kelly right there. Don't you?
Ruben
Don't you?
Studdard won the second one.
She
Ruben.
won. No, she did win.
Jordan Sparks. I don't think she won.
I think she
Nah,
was.
she didn't.
I don't
She was
recall if
runner
she
up
won, but
though,
she
but she
sure
had a
wasn't
bigger
the first.
career than the
Oh, I
one who
thought she
won, right? That was her story. Like you
Yeah.
usually.
Cause
She did get a
had
music
Chris
contract
Brown.
out of it, though, yeah.
Yeah.
One hit wonder.
Oh, she was not a
that's
one
all
hit wonder. You gonna put
Chris
some
Oh, yes,
respect
she
on
was.
Jordan Sparks?
Give me
You
a
a one.
Jordan.
Tell me
You a
how
one.
I'm supposed to breathe
You got
in
a
the
goddamn
air.
microphone.
5
You
seconds.
can't.
Give me
You
a
not
Jordan
no one
Sparks
hit
song.
wonder.
Give me a Jordan Sparks song.
Outta here.
No air,
No air.
no air.
Y'all know
Other than that one. Other than that
Blake,
one.
the dude Blake Lewis beat Jordan Sparks.
Oh,
Who the fuck is Blake Lewis?
Exactly my point.
give me another Jordan. Give me another Jordan
That's
Sparks
exactly
song,
my
nigga.
damn point.
Another Jordan
1,
Sparks
2.
song. Battlefield.
It sounds like a damn quarterback.
One
I don't
one
know
step
no
at a
Battle-
time.
How Battlefield?
You want me to remember fucking lyrics from 2000?
I mean, y'all do know that
I
Jordan
mean,
Sparks was
yeah,
not
yeah.
poor. Jordan Sparks
What
was
else?
not poor before American Idol,
I
so she
remember
did
No
already
Air.
have a life.
Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe in no air.
Hey, what's it?
Yeah, she did. Her
Something
father
about
was
you.
an NFL football player.
One step at a time was a big hit
That's
too.
why I
That
said
was all
yeah.
in that. That was all. That was right. She had a whole era
It's
even right
no
after
need
No Air.
to rush.
Yeah, and then when she had that song with Chris Brown, shot off.
Yeah, that's
What's
no
the one
air.
with Chris Brown?
That's No
No
Air.
air. No air.
Oh. Oh,
And
yeah,
then one
Chris
step
Brown
at a
was
time,
in
and then the Battlefield song.
Oh, Battlefield, everybody love that.
I don't know that song.
Battlefield?
Love
No.
Battlefield.
No,
like
we
a
had a Halloween
battlefield,
party
A battlefield.
about 8 years ago. And
Hold on, I'll show you.
we had these people in these Blue Man suits show up in the spandex Blue Man suit. They weren't painted. It was just a spandex from head to toe, face covered and everything. And she pulled her cap off, man. And yeah, she was at our Halloween party at our house.
She was a blue
Wait,
man?
look.
That's
Yeah.
dope.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Q.
Nobody know this song.
There's no way.
Trash. Turn it off.
You guys is some. Let me go to recording. This was in every goddamn store.
That is
It
not.
was.
Yeah, no
What
way.
is love gotta
Nope.
feel like a battlefield?
What white store was that in?
Yeah, that's not.
Probably
They must have been
Abercrombie,
playing that
but
shit
I
in like
heard it on
FYE or
TV.
something back. I don't know.
Oh, it was
And the airport.
it was all over the radio, man.
Yeah, the airport.
Aeropostale.
Song is trash. Right.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think I
Spencer
like
Gibbs.
Abercrombie, but Aeropostale made
Wait,
their
that's the
clothes for,
song
like,
that's the song she
Chinese
performed
kids.
it live on American
Wait a minute,
Idol.
who said that song was trash?
I did.
Cause she not Glorilla
That
calling
joint
everybody a
was
thought.
bullshit.
and talking
Actually, to
about
be
how
honest,
coochie
I don't
on
like
fire.
Actually, to be
About to put
honest,
me to
I'm not
sleep
even a
that
fan
day.
of that shit.
That song is heat. That's calm music. Everything
That
gotta
shit
be
is not
thought
heat.
this, and I got my coochie on the burner and all
Who do you
that.
think listens to that?
Glorilla and all that bullshit.
Who do you think listens
Yeah,
to that?
Cardi B that.
You want to
killed
know
it,
what's
man.
funny?
Cardi-
Don't you talk
Cardi
about
B,
Cardi,
If
J.
this gives you
She
any
took the
heat,
class out of rap.
Blagger, you will
Ooh,
Blagger,
wait,
because
Yes,
I don't
ma'am.
want to confuse you with MAGA.
Wait, J Todd, who's
Q,
who's
don't,
your favorite? Back,
J.
back.
Todd, you
Keep your
participate,
little
you will be in the
party, your
comments.
party gang ass over there. J
You will
Todd,
be in the comments.
What?
who took the whatever out of hip hop? Say that again.
Cardi B, the class out of hip hop, man.
What?
Really.
That
Bye,
wasn't
J.
Cardi
Todd.
B.
That's
Who,
messed.
who took bring him back?
That's so
Don't be
messed up.
dropping him.
That
How
was
you gonna
not
drop
Cardi
him
B.
for
You're not
telling the
about
truth?
to sit here and
He not telling the
disrespect Cardi B
truth.
like
J
that.
Todd, come back.
I'm talking about took the class out of rap. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I fucks with Lil Kim,
Man,
but
I
if
was
you want to
about
talk
to-
about who
These
took the
You
moderators,
class
got
out of
Cardi
rap,
B,
conscious,
sexy,
it
man.
would
We're not
definitely
gonna do
be
no
talk
Cardi
about
slander
Cardi
over
B.
here.
Because the women wasn't talking about popping pussy and all of that until Lil Kim came along, technically.
And Lil Kim was amazing. Well, we not
And
talking
But
about
you-
Cardi.
but you kinda right
Lil
about
Kim,
that.
all her
No,
albums
she's
was
I
right
about
just
about that.
said I go hard for Lil Kim, but I could keep
all her
shit
albums
real.
wasn't about that. The light
Oh,
put
Cardi
your
got
lighters
beat
up.
about that.
That put
Lil
your your lighters up and all that was not about that.
No, but what I'm saying, if it wasn't on Lighters,
Nah,
the
but Biggie
album
pushed her
before
to be
that,
like that, though, man.
Kim
To be
always
that raunchy, that
The
raunchy.
Put Your Lighters Up
saying
album was
something,
clean as
just
hell.
fucking something. No.
Not on the Put Your Lighters Up album. They had cleaned that image up.
J Todd is
What?
right.
Because that was her album before she was going to jail. But
I
just
can't
on
even
the
hear you,
last one.
conscious. Hey, Con, I can't even hear you.
is
Bro.
right. J Todd is right. That Biggie did push her to be raunchy and shit. She
At
had
first,
some
yeah,
flow.
but that shit wasn't working no more. So that's why when they did the Put Your Lighters Up album, they cleaned that shit up.
You know what? That was what? Was that the Naked Truth? Was that
And
album?
Lil Kim was a baddie, though, man.
Because
She
Lil
was
Kim had La
gorgeous.
Bella Mafia before that, and she was talking about Sprite cans disappearing in her mouth.
I don't care what
Ooh.
nobody say. Punk bitches,
That's a skill.
get money.
Okay.
That shit was
Wait,
heat.
what about the mouth?
There's a
It was a
couple
market
answers
skill.
to this question.
Something about make a Sprite can disappear in my mouth.
What's wrong with that?
Because you think I'm sexy and yeah, that
Ooh,
joint.
this is what I'm
Lisa!
Oh, my bad.
I got a man in Japan and a dude in
Jesus.
Tahiti.
Oh,
Believe me, sweetie, I got
OG
enough to
thought
feed
right
the needy.
there.
Yeah,
I'm
that song.
OG thought.
Who, Lil Kim?
Oh, yeah.
All day. All day.
AJ.
Y'all don't remember Big
actually, what's her name was a little bit of a thought. What's her name?
Foxy
Michael
Brown.
Jackson. Well,
Janet?
Even Aretha had a little bit of.
Oh,
thought.
Aretha had thought in her for sure.
Oh, that's messed up. Y'all wrong as hell.
Literally in the time frame of Rick James and everybody else we'll call Aretha, I thought.
But it
Y'all going to hell.
Aretha, y'all remember when she was
All
going
y'all
with
going to
them
hell.
titties hanging
All
out all
of
the time?
Aretha was throwing it.
Aretha
Y'all
got
going to hell.
titties hanging. She was.
Lord, I did
Y'all
not
gonna stop?
participate in the disgrace. I did
Y'all
not
gonna stop?
participate.
Why
I'm
y'all
not
put
gonna
it
blaspheme
next to me?
against Aretha Franklin. My wife is Aretha. She's named after Aretha Franklin.
Your
I'm
wife
not
named
gonna
after
blaspheme
It's like
her
when the
name at
annoying
all.
boy in class comes sit next to you.
And none of them can hold
Y'all,
a
his wife was a
candle to
baddie.
her.
Y'all gotta check his profile out.
God,
He's
I
like
didn't
a-
talk
Woo!
nothing about
J Todd,
Aretha
go to his
Franklin.
profile.
Isn't she beautiful? She's like
She's
so
beautiful.
90s. Isn't she like 90s ebony
Yes.
jet beautiful? Like, isn't she? She's so pretty.
Y'all going to hell talking about
Baby, look at him.
Oh, they going to hell talking about
Icon.
Aretha, bro, and I'm not gonna be at the
She
gate
wasn't
with that.
classy like my auntie.
No,
No, yeah, come
Now
on.
when
Now.
you pump
She
it,
might have
you
been a
get me
preacher
upset.
man's daughter, but she was out here fighting it. You okay? Come on now.
Patty was
Hey,
messing with
Patty
Keith
was
Sweat.
hey,
classy.
Conscious, Todd, Fat
No-
Man.
no
Make sure
Patty
y'all pay y'all
LaBelle.
tires this week so you
Hey,
can
I
go
know,
on
y'all
your
ain't
hell.
gonna talk
I
about
would
that.
mess with Keith Sweat. Let's not do too much on Patty. Come on now.
Yeah, don't talk about Patty now.
Patty had it.
Oh, we not talking about position because I got some more if y'all willing.
Oh
Lisa.
shit!
Bring up
Is that
some
right?
wild ones. We want to see some new ones. We don't want to see the old run of the mill. Everybody
But
know
what,
the
you
ones.
not getting around the mill nothing. That's the problem.
I actually object to all of them. Let's not do that, Lisa. Thank you. I love TikTok Shop.
I had an
move
app
on.
and shit that gave
What?
gave
You object to
different
all
results.
of them?
Whatever.
I'm
That was
hollering.
back in my young days.
Lisa said, I ain't getting nothing. Lisa, I apologize. I thought you were a lesbian because you came on to me respectfully.
I was
now that we
ovulating.
cleared it up, I'm so glad.
She's
I had an
actually
excuse.
sad, Lisa. She wanted you to finish the job.
I did.
I was
I really
ovulating.
expected us to be
Man.
sister wives in full
I was
totality.
ovulating.
I
That's
really
my
expected
that's
us
my
to
I
be
really
favorite
think-
smut.
I really think a lot of women serial unalivers
Yeah, man,
were
that's
ovulating
my
when they did
favorite
their
time.
crimes.
Wait. What's it? Who's a smut? Wait, there's
I'm
too
saying
much going on.
that's my favorite, like girl on girl, man. Ooh,
Girl on girl.
that gets me
Hold on,
going.
go get your wife. Let's ask her a question.
Willie.
You said don't bring the wife
Let's
into
leave
that.
her
Hey,
out of
Willie.
it.
Willie said that's one of his favorite categories too, but he said it depends on the day.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he said it depend on the day for him.
Willie said he liked anything involving me.
Yes.
So
Well, no, he didn't
that's-
say all that.
he did.
You don't want to see no sword, just the lady.
Hey, what's the weather like in Atlanta right now? Is it cold? Cold
No.
AF?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
23 degrees.
It's
Oh,
no
it's
It
cold.
has that fire coming out of Mega Black.
Girl, no, it ain't. It's cold.
It's 53 degrees and that's cold to y'all?
What the hell you say, Arrows, with your
3
smart ass
degrees.
mouth?
Oh.
What you say?
I said, what you say
Y'all
with your
see the
smart ass
snow?
mouth?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh,
I heard you
wow.
open your
Y'all
face.
see the snow?
You didn't hear me open nothing.
That's barely any
Willie.
snow. I can see the goddamn
Conscious,
grass.
did you see the snow?
Barely.
Over here misrepresenting who the fuck I am.
Who
Lisa.
misrepresented you?
Shit, talking about I listen to that.
Eros, why are you always so mad though?
I know.
You don't act like
I'm not for
you
real
get that
mad.
thing.
Y'all just be too serious.
Hi, she's a Scorpio. What are you?
Oh, she don't act
J-Pop?
like she get that kitty cat lick 3 times a week. You
Oh,
don't
no,
act
no,
like
listen. Oh, that's what I was going back to. Wait.
You
So
don't act like it.
Listen.
For
I
sure.
know. Listen, I'm about to prove a point. Listen. So that you can imagine, all right? Maybe this might prove it. So listen, so that you
Man,
know
somebody gets
exactly.
their kitty. Somebody
Listen,
gets it.
so that you know exactly how
Get their
super.
Johns off
What,
like
nigga?
Before you
2-3
respond,
times
can
a
I
week
just
like
say
that, man.
I second the shit out of that sentiment.
Well, y'all don't have to worry about that. This kitty gets
Con-
taken care of.
tell her
Listen,
listen,
all right, let me give you.
Then why you so
listen.
mad all the time, man?
I'm not
Because the
mad.
battery ain't got no batteries.
I'm getting mad because y'all won't shut up and let me say it.
The
So
battery's
listen.
dead.
No, battery's not dead. So that y'all know how fried, died, and laid to the side I be on an everyday basis. How many hours are there in a year?
Girl, we don't know the answer.
8,760.
14,220.
I'm making a point. 8,760 hours are in a year. Between last year and the year before.
You logged the time?
You clock your hours.
You logged the time?
You clock
No.
your
I
hours.
had to find this out. If y'all shut the fuck up, you let me make my point. You'll understand what I'm trying
We
to
just
say.
want to know if you got a coochie clock. Did you put a card in?
No. I want y'all to understand how serene I really truly am in my intimate environment outside of y'all in this funky ass act. Okay. Andre 3000.
tell. I don't
Andre
believe that
3000.
for a
Listen,
minute.
that flute album, Andre 3000, that nobody wanted to listen to, that healing frequency music.
You know you don't got a lot of
My
us in
Apple Music, you know how, if anybody got Apple Music, you know how it tells you your year and me.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, little dick AJ. Shut up, little boy.
Yeah, let her finish, AJ. She
Shut
better
up.
tell us how she put a flute in her pussy.
Subscribe to my
Yeah, I did, and it
OnlyFans,
sings.
man.
I did. I put it in the sings. But no, I literally had
$10
Apple
a
Music
month,
clock
you
my
can see
music.
that I ain't
I'm
tiny
going to beat you the fuck up, AJ. I'm going to beat AJ the fuck up. I can tell AJ don't get no
after
pussy.
y'all
That's why he be in the
subscribe to
house
Miss
smoked
Sylvia.
out. That's why he be in the
Well,
house
$10
smoked
a
out.
month,
That
you
little
can see
penis
for
is not getting
yourself.
hard with all that.
You gotta subscribe to Sylvia's first.
That's why you be in the house fried down
Miss Sylvia.
because ain't nobody doing
Miss
it.
Sylvia found out about OnlyFans on this app, y'all. She was like, "Can I get one of y'all to help me build one?"
So anyway, my point, Maga Blaga and his Paga, is I had clocked over 7,000 hours of listening to that specific album. Which means if I'm listening to 7,000 plus hours of peaceful, calming, healing frequency music, y'all the disruption. Does that understand? You
Oh,
understand how that works?
gotcha. Okay.
I'm a peaceful, serene
Well,
individual.
hold
I
on,
always
Arrow.
got Zen music
I thought you
playing
was
in the
about to hit us
background.
with the one time in band camp.
Absolutely not. Y'all never know my
No,
secrets.
man.
Absolutely not. I had this shit
Like
running
it's
around.
Yo,
Well,
real
listen,
talk,
hold on,
man.
Maga
She's like-
Blaga. If I
she's
did
like that
that,
girl
you'd
you
be
don't wanna
singing
take
like
around
that
your
clarinet,
friends
that
and stuff,
Squidward would be playing. Yeah,
I'm not
absolutely.
Arrows because the
Make it-
music still be playing after y'all asleep. You're not gonna play us like them. Some of them hours was clocked,
She be
and
playing
they
the
was
shit in the
not.
I was
background.
getting
Watching.
I was getting
No, it
pinned to
tell
the
you what your
mattress
usage
during
is.
these hours. You
It
understand?
tell you what
Why
your
you crashing
usage is.
out?
I'm just
Y'all
saying.
was
I'm
slobbering
not
on the
listening to
mattress,
that gutter,
snoring at that
trash
point.
ass
The
music.
still
Listen, we
playing.
did
Arrows.
listen.
You be
Body the
playing
clock.
that peaceful shit while you cussing somebody up.
Exactly, because I be on this app, and as soon as I swipe out this app, I go shut the fuck
Blame
up.
it on the app.
AJ.
Exactly.
Good question.
Because when I'm on, you didn't hear what I said, AJ? Outside of this app, my life is at peace. When I get on this app, I deal with you disrupt the con motherfuckers. So then I have to be a certain kind of way. Because
She
you
blaming
never
it
shut
on
the
us,
fuck up,
AJ.
This
That's
don't
our
sound
fault.
healthy.
It actually
it's our
sounds like an
fault she's
outlet.
angry like that.
Everybody can't always be at peace, right?
Mm.
I
Don't
mean,
you
but they
have to know
can't more than
some kind
50%
of
of the
disruption
time.
in order to appreciate your peace? Because
But
y'all all
Arrows, your meter
chaotic.
is up to
My
like
thing is
That's
this
actually
is
the goal of
y'all
this
all
life, man.
chaotic, and I
Uh-huh.
don't never hear no Zen music or no peace
No,
coming
Arrows,
from none of
you
y'all
be up on
background.
80% all the time. You need to get that shit below 50%.
Because how you
That's
gonna
how
be-
you come, sir.
how
You be on
gonna be
100%.
meditating and on
No, I
TikTok?
don't.
It's one or the other.
I'm on TikTok sometimes. I literally just took a nice little nap, took a shower, did a face
While
or a
talking?
skincare routine. No, before I even
Oh,
got on
okay.
this panel.
All right, bet.
I had several hours off this app. I focused on my life. I did what I wanted to do, enjoyed my Saturday off.
She was
cleaned,
recharging her batteries to come back and cuss us
and
the
come
fuck
and
out now.
cuss you, dumb motherfucker. You got that right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
You know what, Errol?
Yes.
You know, the most important part is
if you was
self-care.
to get a little something, your ass to be a liberal.
I used to be. Well, I ain't gonna say I used to be a liberal, but I am a registered Democrat, so.
You will be down. You will be down for the cause.
I don't need no liberal dick. I don't need no soft. If
She
I
just
wanna
needs
rub
some Panther
coochies, I
power.
go
She just needs a little Panther power to get her
If I
back home.
wanted to rub coochies, I go find Lisa. I don't want no coochie of a man.
Will
I'm cool.
change her whole life.
No, I'm glad
yeah.
I would be your first pick.
Yeah.
Of course, Lisa.
Lisa, and you were mine, so please don't
Absolutely.
forget.
I want me some Caribbean. I want me something a little exotic. I wouldn't
Yeah,
want
we
that
want you
bullshit.
speaking another language.
You said you could, see
It's
what you-
exotic.
Y'all,
Listen
I ain't
to
even gonna
I
lie to
told
you.
one of you Democrat.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I had a man that wanted me to talk in my accent. That shit was so weird.
Was it
Right.
weird?
But
It made
see,
you feel
Q
weird?
needs some. But see, that's why Q be always. That's why y'all
What's your
call her
accent?
Crash Out Q, because she needs some pipe. She need
Who calls
Willie.
her Crash
Q
Out
need
Q?
her guts rearranged bad.
I heard that, J-Todd.
No,
Willie,
what's
Willie,
your
Q
accent?
needs hers rearranged.
I'm
I
curious.
literally just got mine rearranged
She
2
from
days
Jamaica.
ago.
Who
I mean, I
calls
don't
her
know.
Crash Out Q though?
I don't need it every day.
I ain't never heard her crash out.
Thank you, Rap.
You
What
ain't
are you
never
talking
heard
about?
Q crash out. Where
No,
the
I
fuck
haven't.
you been at, man?
That's what I'm saying. She needs some. She
Well,
needs some.
you don't-
She need
you
that
don't think-
She
softening
crashed out
stick.
on me earlier.
You don't
Oh,
think you be you don't think you be crashing out either, man. So that's,
Exactly, random. I don't
No,
need
I
some.
crash
I
out
don't
on
need
y'all
some
when
vagina.
I'm so
some
glad Arrows
vagina.
just said that. Arrows
And
just
I'll admit to
confirmed
that,
that
I'm a
we can't
Taurus.
date.
I
She
don't
said she
mind
don't need it
admitting
every
to my
day.
crash
So
outs.
No,
thank
no,
you for
no.
that.
I can do it every day, but I'm saying I don't need to do it every day.
I
But
need
I
it every
can
day.
do it every day.
I need that
Absolutely.
motherfucker every day that your friend ain't visiting. So you get
You
7
do your
days
well.
off, 5
That's
days
the
off.
that well loosely. Can you understand without me having to say the
I
vulgarity of
understand.
it all?
I'm just
Exactly.
saying.
You don't need it every day, but absolutely. Listen, you ready to pin me down to the mattress? You just tell me and make sure the coast is clear. We cool. Listen,
That's why
but
you
to
get
be
them
honest,
dark
I don't
clouds.
think a lot of women need to
Did
do it
you
all
go
the
to
time.
his house? Because your house got a lot of kids over there.
I don't have a lot of kids. I got one loud ass child.
Well, that's what I meant.
Well, 2 kids, but you know they fight. They have a nice age gap, so they
Man,
always gang.
you gotta be creative. Do like you used to. Go park behind the school and goddamn lay it down in the back.
Behind the
That's
school.
some Memphis stuff right
Why
there.
would I
for
want to
real.
be on the
Behind the school.
registry?
That's why
Hollering.
you ain't got
That's
no
Why
some
you
woman
gonna be on the
country stuff.
registry?
Y'all
You still
disregard that.
sneaking and
That's
getting some
country.
high
Man,
school
you know how many
coochie.
people that went and smashed behind the school and the
That's
police
country.
ain't never
That-
rolled
Yeah,
up?
but
But
why
baby,
would
we're
you
from
do
the
that?
South, and people don't know nothing
that
about
would
that.
put you on a registry if you pee near school.
It
But
don't
you
in the
meant
South.
it would
Q.
put you in registry.
Let me tell you something. In Georgia, people still smashing
I
behind the
told you.
school, just so y'all
It's
know.
country. It's a Southern thing.
You live in Georgia,
Behind the
Magda?
Kroger.
It's a Southern thing.
I just want y'all
Magda,
to know.
Magda, are you in Georgia?
People have done that.
No, I'm from there. I live in Memphis right now, but I'm from there. And I can name all the schools that I used to go smash behind.
Sound like
Police never came.
know.
Sound like you telling on yourself.
But if
Right.
I
Bro,
agree that people
It's the
do
darkest
certain
place where nobody
I'm
be. The
smashing
park,
outside.
the
I'm
smash.
gonna go back on
I just can't
T-shirt.
stand
No,
the smell of them dumpsters.
well,
behind there,
although
man.
I'm sure it does happen all over the nation. I'm pretty sure that's a Southern thing for
I don't
real.
know why
Because it ain't
people
places
front
to
like this
go in the
shit don't
South.
happen.
That's some Atlanta
What are you
shit.
talking about? In Dallas, man.
in Ohio.
This happens. What Canada
City
y'all from?
parks.
Yeah, city parks, the schools.
Hell yeah, they have
Them
blankets
the only
down in
places
the
the
park
cops ain't
dude, at
at.
night.
Man, the cops too busy pulling motherfuckers over for bullshit to catch your ass.
I know.
They're not gonna be over there. That's where
Over
people
at
be
Stone
going.
Mountain in the parking
The
lot.
bitch was sneaking me in the
Mhm.
crib. What are y'all talking about?
If y'all
AJ,
think I'm
you live in
lying, just go
Philly.
to any site and look
What?
for outdoors smacks, and you'll see all kinds of videos where people at outdoors. Yes, I
Well,
mean, for
duh.
real.
That's normally how that works.
Listen, I don't know why most of y'all shorties know good and well y'all be down to go somewhere and get it
Nah,
in.
y'all desperate.
Hey, you know what? You know a good place
Y'all
here in
couldn't
Georgia.
find no free time at the crib. to
No, he's
smash?
talking about when you're younger.
When you're
No,
younger,
I'm talking
fool.
about when we're younger. Your parents go to work.
No.
Baby, ain't nobody mama and daddy in the South with that bullshit.
How y'all think y'all got
Yeah.
here? Y'all think y'all ass was made in the bedroom?
Now
Look
you
No.
had no,
In
You
Georgia,
wasn't.
we got this.
Knowing my mama,
you had
yes.
no goddamn ring cameras
They
back
was
then.
not in
We
their
was
fucking
in the crib.
bedroom.
Crib
They
About
just
an
ain't told you they was
about
on the goddamn merry-go-round when your ass was made.
About an
Hey
hour
man,
outside
two of my sons
we have a
were created in the car. So
In the
we
car.
have,
Oh,
we have-
wow.
we have a water park, not a water park, but a waterfall. About an hour outside of Atlanta. You go there
Yeah.
late at night.
Hawassi?
Yeah, I had my car since I was 16.
You be
Once I did,
driving?
then there wasn't no problem.
It's one in Hiawassee, Georgia.
They talking about outside.
Maria, what's the Noman Park back in Philadelphia?
Who
Let me
is
tell you
fucking at
something.
the park?
Now,
What? Wait a minute.
What?
By a waterfall? Hold on. Hold on.
AJ, you don't get no ass. I already know.
Listen, I had them groceries eating Fat Man Scoop. The kids
This
are
motherfucker
not
say,
at the
who
park.
doing it
It was
at
the
the
best
park?
shit ever.
The kids are not there when the kids are being made, AJ.
Fat Man Scoop. You heard what I said?
It's no kids there when kids are being made, AJ.
Y'all the ones
Damn.
who be fucking in the malls and shit.
My car always got.
Nah, the mall is risky.
I gotta take the gas.
Y'all, I was saying y'all should take that advice
did-
about
wait.
a waterfall.
That waterfall.
Listen.
Oh wait, did y'all just see how
In
someone
the
was a
bathroom at
couple
the
was fucking
restaurant.
in the subway?
Horny son of bitches.
No.
In front of everybody?
Yes,
And they
some
had
people
to be
recorded
homeless.
it.
They had to be homeless.
Maybe, but it was.
Cause that's
Oh,
some
so
bullshit
Con,
right there.
What'd you say, Con?
If the cootie that damn good to make me go out in front of everybody,
Hold on, when I
I don't
first
want
moved
no
down,
parts of that ever again.
when I first moved down to Atlanta, when I
Because
first
I
moved
might,
down
I,
to
we
Atlanta,
might be at the damn wedding.
We can't
and
hit.
I just pull it out right
Can't
there.
hear
Real
Con.
sunshine.
can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me
Yeah,
now?
baby.
Con, you gonna have to yell.
Start yelling or something.
Yeah.
I don't like yelling. It's late night.
Conscious, you're gonna have to sit up and put your feet on the floor.
They are on the floor.
And your back straight. Project your voice.
And
Like
Q,
you
Will
at
said you
work.
can't say the
My
F
little-
word no more. Made him
My
feel
little
weird.
feet are on the ground. But I was saying, when I first moved down to Atlanta, I was working downtown.
Some
It was
Temu
late night.
headphones.
And yeah, they are. But it was a homeless couple actually getting it in this like little side alley. It was crazy to see it. Shit, I've never ever seen anything like this before. Homeless couple. So
Well, that's what I'm saying.
being
Constant
wherever they
homeless shit.
can.
I'm
See,
proud
they
of
had no
them.
other option.
I'm proud of them. They're
They
making
had
good
no
use of
other
their
option.
time.
But see, that's the difference though. He talking about in the city. Where Maga Black are talking about is out in the country. He not talking about the city.
Damn right.
Anywhere effing outside is diabolical. You couldn't
No, it
even
ain't.
find you a Maga Black. You
You
couldn't
right. It
find
actually
you a
is
vehicle.
diabolical in the
You
best
couldn't
way.
find you couldn't find you a 10
Q, what you think
vehicle, a
hunting is?
van.
What you
And
think?
taking the
don't
fun
know.
out of it. It's the fun, the
Q, what you
thrill.
think
Couldn't find
tree
you a
stands are
tent.
for?
I don't know.
What are
She
tree
got on
stands
a
for?
she
What are
got on a
tree
little
stands for?
sundress with no drawers up under
Tree
there.
stands.
I don't know. Wait,
Yeah.
When you
wait,
go
hold on,
hunting,
Bap. What you say?
I
Tree
said, what you
stand?
think a tree stands for when you go hunting?
Horny bastards.
I have no fucking clue what that is.
All
I have
right, then
no
never
clue.
mind. Okay, never mind. We're gonna leave that alone.
To stand up trees.
You
I don't know.
never been up in no tree
You
stand?
ain't been in a
Hold
tree
on.
stand, girl.
Is that Q saying doing it outside is diabolical?
Yes.
You bushy as hell.
You's a fucking prude.
The fuck?
Damn.
Wow.
Why you gotta be so prudish?
You don't want to get back in touch with nature?
Q.
Hey
Why
Q,
you
I'm gonna
such a
tell you
prude,
something.
Q?
Hey Q, I'm gonna educate you on something.
Q.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
educate you on
Oh,
something.
she's
Girl,
young.
Hey,
let me
hey
tell you.
Q, I'm gonna tell you something. This is some
First of
real
all, you're
shit.
young and saying that. That's wild.
Hey,
Well,
when
yeah.
you go out to the boonies like that, take your shoes and socks off. I'm telling you, when that man feet reconnect with the earth, oh boy, them roots come through there.
When
Oh,
you
gonna
men
get laid
feet
through.
reconnect with the earth,
No,
I'll
it's
probably
that.
be.
Oh,
It's
you
that.
gonna get some African. You gonna get some
No, it's
African
that
thunder.
country breeze
No, you
blowing
not,
across
because a
your
black man
butt,
not gonna
man.
take his socks off first off.
You gotta
You
take your
already
socks
right.
off so you reground yourself. I'm
Black
telling
men
you.
not taking their socks
If,
off.
hey, yes,
The
I
hell
do.
I
If,
ain't.
wait.
Yeah.
If I go in the woods, if you talking about like camping, I'm going glamping. I'm
The
not.
fuck? Ain't
Man,
nobody
Q,
taking no
hold on,
water
wait a
bed out
second,
to the
y'all. Hold
goddamn.
on, y'all. Hold on. Wait, Q, you really ain't never done nothing outside?
Oh, bushy ass.
No, why would I have snacks at a park? Why would I have
Not-
snacks?
You ain't
not-
never
not
been.
even-
Oh, I
not
You
get
ain't
it.
never
Park.
been like. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Park.
Y'all just
Not
be
even
ready
on
to
the
jump
balcony?
on everything like flies on shit. 1 second.
No, that's
I
your
fucked
ass.
on the beach when I went to Jamaica.
God, man.
At the park
AJ is just
crazy.
intentional as fuck.
At
Shut
the
up.
park is crazy.
At the park is crazy. Now on the beach.
Well,
or
it
some
depends on
shit,
what kind of park you talking
you
about.
in the
Like
forest or
a
some
child's
shit,
park
alright.
with the swings
But y'all
and
said
no.
at a park.
They said behind the school arrows.
Y'all said
What-
behind the
Well,
school. What the fuck is wrong
That's
with
when we
you?
was
Be
young.
generous.
You get your parents' car, you sneak
No,
behind
no.
the school, you
No,
get it in, you pull off.
You just wait for your parents at school or at work. I mean, at work. You skip school or some shit, and you do it in the house.
No. What if you out using the car and
Oh,
your
y'all
parents at
boring as
home?
fuck. I ain't necessarily
No,
saying
I
about
told
the
you
school,
by the
but
time I
shit.
turned 16, yeah, it
Y'all
was
ain't
in the
never
car.
been little
Before or after
exhibitionists or
school,
something?
They
it
now
was
have
way
no
easier
exhibition
once
in
I
them
got
at
the
all.
car.
No exhibition in there. That's about to be the only point me and Maga Black and his pack are going to agree
This
on.
is crazy
Y'all
work.
ain't got no exhibition in y'all. Y'all fucking whack.
What's wrong with y'all?
What are you talking
Hey,
about?
hey,
Y'all
Arrows,
whack.
Okay,
Arrows,
okay,
I
hold on,
promise
hold on.
you
Let's do this.
You
Let's
do
do
it
this.
one time, it's over. She'll be
How
doing
old
it out
was
there all the
everybody?
time.
Doing
Hold
it
on,
at
hold
the
on. Y'all, let's do this.
doing
How old
it
was
in the park.
everybody for the first
If
time?
y'all can see my cringing ass face right now.
How old was everybody for the first time?
You said what?
How old was everybody for the first time? I was 17.
In the park or like outside? Let's
In
just say
general. In
outdoors.
general.
We'll just say
They was
outdoors.
like 12.
In general, I was 17.
Oh, I mean, I was about 17.
Did you say
AJ, shut your ass
yeah.
I
up.
was 17.
I was about
Oh, I
17.
thought you said
I was about
17.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Who the hell
Man,
said
listen,
17?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna tell y'all many of my stories, but I definitely got bent over a table at night with the moonlight about around midnight after a barbecue at my house.
Arrows, do you hear
Wonderful.
Q? 17.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like,
Oh my
y'all
God.
might want.
Is that
y'all ain't-
early?
That's
I was
crazy.
doing homework.
No, it's not. I don't think it's early to have smacks. I think having smacks outside at 17, that's a little adventurous.
I
No,
mean,
it-
we
it-
were
it
in
sure
general.
And guess
was.
what?
Okay,
It-
first off,
and it
first off,
was.
And we still more put together.
you were
than
not
y'all
going to be doing it.
generation.
At,
That's crazy.
you was not going to be doing it at nobody's mama's house. First off, that's in the South. That's not going to happen.
So Q,
So-
y'all didn't
But I
have
was in the
drive-ins where
house,
you
though.
grew up, Q?
But we had cars.
Huh?
Y'all didn't have drive-ins where you
But
grew
y'all
up?
didn't even say cars. Y'all just said playing outside on the
That's
ground.
still outside.
No, Maga said that. I said cars. I don't know what he's talking about being on
Oh,
the
I'm
ground with
talking about
socks off and
outside
all
too.
of
Y'all
that.
tripping.
Outside, I'm referencing outside on the ground. That's crazy.
Take it not on the
no,
ground.
not
You
me.
put a sheet down.
What the hell, Q?
No, not on the not outside on the
Laugh is
ground.
that,
You
Q?
put a sheet down.
That's
You
an
look
awkward
around.
Sheets in
laugh
the car,
because
man.
y'all
You
are
carry
You
a
take the
blanket.
sheet with you.
awkward.
You carry a blanket, man. You
And
put
No,
it
yeah,
on.
You carry a blanket to
You
place
carry
it
a
on
blanket
the
if it's gonna be later in
concrete.
the day, but during the day when the sun's out,
Concrete.
sheet.
What the hell?
You
Q,
just
have
said
you
he
ever?
said
Hold on,
he
hold on,
said
hold on.
behind
Q,
a park.
have
What's
you ever
behind-
done it in a car?
Yes.
You
But
can
that
stand
still would
up,
be
Q.
outside.
that's
Was you in the
outside.
house?
That's
Yeah,
way
but
more
that's why I
uncomfortable
said
too.
that's what I asked. Well, it was that's
Outside
why
at the park, you can get busy.
no.
Animals got them start walking up like that.
Lord,
Nigga
mute
show
him.
out.
You said animals walking
Mute
up. You're
him,
doing
please.
too much.
Squirrels be walking by like that, boy.
That's what I was. That's what I was referencing Maga Blacker when he's talking about outside. Like he was speaking of it like on the ground. Like
You're damn right. Lay that
You can say
damn,
outside.
lay that picnic blanket down
no,
to that
Liz, he
sheet.
said you damn right, Connie. Y'all was
You're
running
damn
with
right.
me.
And
No.
stand up too. Get up.
That's what I
Get
said.
up.
You
Ain't
can
nobody
stand
out
up
here. I
outside.
need to put
That's
my
it.
feet on the ground.
Hold
When
on
we
to
was
that damn
outside,
tree.
that's what.
You
yeah,
was
that's
leaning
what
on
we
the
did.
You
wall,
said hold
Connie.
on to that tree.
No, she was like, you know what I'm saying? She was
Not
bent
hold on
over
to the
on
tree.
the fence.
Get back to your roots,
He
damn it.
was bent
She was-
over
she-
on the fence,
Well,
Lord.
yeah, she was
Goddamn
like,
right.
you know, holding on the
Hold
fence.
that
Hold
chain.
that tree. I'm gonna pick them damn legs up.
I mean,
And
well,
I'm
if you're
gonna-
tall, the car
I'm
don't
gonna
work
pull
that
them
well.
damn legs up.
Fat man,
around
you're
the
giving
waist.
me that you're 5'6".
Y'all
Or
tripping.
do it in a
Wow.
close proximity, a house, even a tinted car, even
Wow.
like something of that.
Dude,
You don't have to
outdoors
do it
is so
outside.
fun. Outdoors is so fun. You just wide open, just like
So
this.
Not ain't you
So
50
cute.
something?
This is
I'm
why they
Q.
added more views because people
Can
use
y'all
it.
imagine
bitch
Maga
one day,
Blaga
Q.
taking a girl to eat at Waffle House and trying to go outside?
Waffle House. The fuck?
Q. I'm gonna
Yes.
venture to say you ain't never been on no balcony at late at night.
I've never
Nope,
been on no
because she
balcony.
chicken. She's scared. They gonna see us.
I am. Hell yeah.
They gonna see us.
That's the thrill. about to go,
hell
Keith.
yeah, I'm
It
chicken.
is. I
Why
want
y'all
them
want
to
people
see
to
it.
see
Yeah,
what
that's
y'all
the-
doing?
Oh, I want
Nice.
them to see. I want them to see your ass goddamn trying to
I
run.
wouldn't give it. I
Like,
wouldn't
he
give
look
a
at her,
damn
bring
who
it.
was looking.
He trying to run.
You
Like,
you
Chad.
guys are
Is
the
she
reason they
fine?
have. You guys are part of the reason they got cameras
No, it
on the
ain't. It's gonna
balconies
be
of the
people on
ships.
the other balcony. Like he
Yeah.
gonna be like, "Babe, look at her running."
Well, they didn't
That's how I
have no
make
cameras
you
at
run,
Fort
babe.
Walton, girl. So they ain't got no cameras at Fort Walton. They ain't got no cameras in Gulf Shores. Just let you know.
Why the balcony?
Oh, they
If
damn
you're
sure got
in
no
the
cameras in
house,
Fort
just go
Walton.
to the room.
Ain't nothing better than to go
Because
outside.
the balconies where you're gonna see the
breeze blow on
sunrise
you
on the
while you
beach.
blowing that
Open
back out.
the curtains. What?
Why? What?
The hell?
I'm trying to
Orange
tell you,
potato.
Q. This is
For
because these
Walmart.
are
Birds for
Democrats.
Walmart.
They are degenerates.